Wonder if I got any bids from the stream, but I got 4 bids. Thanks for the bids right away. Here we go. Yeah. Done pretty good with my, how y'all like my pictures on my clips, huh? Here we go. Guys, here we go. This is on my console account, as you can see. Let's go to him. Let's click this 5 days ago, but I already saw him. I'm going to show you in my topic. But they're talking about the visual media, guys. Here we go.
On YouTube. I wanted to.
Here we go, guys. Here we go, guys.
Section, and I've been checking it out periodically because most of the games are supposed to be going on clearance soon. Because rumors are Walmart and a lot of these retailers will
See that deal?
selling.
See that deal, Monte? Again, now my friends going back to all my school days from Middle River, Fairleigh, way, all my schools. Yeah, they having a clearance on everything, even at GameStop too. Including the clearance on the shirts for anybody that has GameStop Pro Ultimate. Obviously, they discount on the shirts, gaming shirts, sweatpants, gaming headsets. Discount on some PCs. Anybody that has gaming PC, obviously. Discount on it. But here we go. Continue the clip. This is my follower. One of my followers, Albert Mexican. He also has 3 mental health issues too, just like me. I had 4. But his third one's very unique. It's called OCD. But yeah, here we go.
Physical media.
See, you heard what he just said, right, guys? This is dying. So you need to hurry to get these physical games now. I'm getting Street Fighter 6 on disc in March, getting the Backbone in April, getting Microsoft in July, and getting Sony next month in the coming weeks. Thanks to my thanks, Sony. You're welcome, man. Don't make me regret this. I said it on my long clip earlier today. Don't make me regret this in vain, though, man. Don't mess up the HDMI, man. Noted. Okay, mate. Thank you. You're welcome, mate.
While I was at Walmart, I noticed that the Xbox area, which you could probably see through the thumbnail, was very empty.
Yes.
Small.
Yes.
Cleared out. So there happened to be an employee that was walking around. I kind of asked him, what's been going on, and their response was really just, we just aren't getting that much more of it in.
Yep.
That is really all they told me. They said that they used to get the Xbox Series X actually stocked. They used to get more and more games coming in.
They had more games coming in, but they should know nobody was getting the most recent console. Like I said, those 2 consoles, Series S, all digital, and so they're going to be frugal prices soon. I mean, so frugal, a lot of people will grab it like right now. But yeah, continue the clip.
And as of the new year, it's really just backed off. Nothing's been coming in. Even though stuff's been selling, a lot of the stuff has just been backing off. Now, I know in the bigger cities, they haven't seen this as much. And I've talked about it in the video before, that you kind of start noticing when the stuff's just going to start disappearing because obviously the aisle and everything just starts getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Right? And like I said, as you can tell from the thumbnail, it is
barren, guys. At that store, it is barren at Best Buy. It is barren for all physical games, other than Nintendo Switch ones, but it is barren.
Walmart. The video game section was massive.
Yes, it was.
One aisle alone for Nintendo, one aisle alone for PlayStation, one aisle alone for Xbox. It was huge.
You're getting that in July, guys.
That's what she said. But
that's when physical media. That's when the physical media is phased out. July.
I know that this newer generation hasn't seen this before.
I've seen it before. I've seen it do it all. I've been through it all. I've done it all. I have been through it all. I've done it all.
How amazing, going to Blockbuster was, going to Walmart with $50 that you got for your birthday, and you could pick out pretty much any games you wanted. I've never seen this before, and now it's becoming sad for somebody that has experienced that to know that it's just not so good. I mean, my kids are happy with
that word. That word that John said, piracy is about to be real. Piracy is about to be real for us retro games, like I said. Because like I said, y'all FBs, I'm trying to keep the word that represents the word for y'all. Sony ponies, don't learn when it comes to all digital either. Yeah, I don't want to hear my cousin say there's no games on Microsoft. Yeah, there's all the studios. You just stick to the same studios because honestly, you don't want to play the other studio, knowing it's more than just EA Sports and Bandai Entertainment America. So don't say it's no games. I want to have both consoles soon, so and I have both memberships. And I call the shots. What you got to say now, son?
$50 PlayStation Network card and buying, skins on Fortnite, buying Roblox, doing all this stuff, which I'm not gonna say is not horrible because granted, if I was growing up in this generation, I'm sure I'd love that
My
too.
generation was the best from the millennials. Me and Diamante generation was the best for all millennials because when it comes to collecting consoles, I knew how to collect. I would have had both. I said that on my own train earlier this morning. I would have had both, obviously, but certain family members ruined that. And moms already knows what I'm talking about. But that's another story for another time. But anyways, but continue to
But
collect.
as somebody that is 36 now and witnessed how physical media was so amazing,
Yes, it was.
it's
Yes,
just
it
very
was.
sad to see. I mentioned Blockbuster earlier. Just the fact of going and renting movies and renting a game and everything like that. Even though I wasn't around Blockbuster, but we had a Captain Video, which is basically the
Blockbuster was the crap, man. It was the ish. Because even when it came to getting physical and digital games, honestly, it was always there. But now they face on it, piracy is about to burst. Oh man, because it gets there, I got no games to play. Games are not in your cup of tea because you don't want to play them and actually put in the work. The reason why your overall trophy percentage of games, as far as your overall trophy percentage of games, is suffering in the process. You got all them zeros, boy. You need to erase some of them zeros just to help out the trophy because your trophy percentage goes up when you erase them zeros off your account. Yes, when you erase them, you can't erase. You can delete them. Easy, plain and
the
simple.
same thing.
That's
But it
what
just,
Good.
I've said that
that's
I
if you
can't,
do own first
I
name.
can't. I'm a hypocrite when it comes to it because I do buy digital media, guys. I'm not completely innocent, and I will admit that.
Yeah, I'm not innocent either. I wasn't innocent. Criminally underrated title, but yeah, when it comes to Richmond, you can ask me and John when it comes to Richmond. We can tell you why they don't give a run backs in Capcom, and if he was going for the points, obviously, because you already know why. It's an intimidation thing. Compared to the titles I showed you earlier on Capcom, and the ones for Street Fighter Cross and Street Fighter Cross Tekken 2 once that comes up. Why? You know why.
I'm not I'm not the head torch guy running down to kill Frankenstein's physical media monster. It is. I'm part of the problem too.
The funny thing
But
about this too, yeah, I'm part of the problem too as well. What he just said, I was like, I actually got a Frankenstein avatar too on PSN, but yeah, anyways, but yeah, see the clip.
that doesn't mean that I want to see physical media completely
Die
disappear.
either. Physical media die
People are
either.
saying, that it won't happen. DVDs aren't going to disappear. Music's not going to disappear. The video games will not go out. People are going to lose too much money.
Yeah,
And I would
yeah,
agree mostly with that. But the fact of the matter is, I'm seeing it with my own eyes that it's happening.
it's happening, false. I'm seeing it with my own eyes too. I'm getting Street Fighter 6 on disc off of eBay and that hard drive. Both of hits and that backbone I'm getting in April. I get Microsoft in July, like I said. That's when the face. That'll be the first time I can get Microsoft in off of eBay out, and this a hit because, like I told Alicia, what disc drive not working? As long as all digital games work on that console that don't, as long as that console, yeah, the disc drive may not work, but if it's that cheap and it's all digital, why not get the one from 20 that has the disc drive that don't work but all digital? It makes sense, don't it? It makes sense, don't it? Or get the one with the controller and then get the game I was going to get, which was back when I was physically. But yeah, why not get the one? I've seen a lot of people get the one from 2014 but with the disc drive that don't work and still play the all digital and play the digital games in the games on disc digitally. I seen a lot of people get it off no lie. Pulled it up on YouTube, no lie. I seen a lot of people in the ones with the disc drive not working and then um also the all digital console, like I said, honestly, I've seen people get the one off eBay with the disc drive not working and still using all digital games in the menu to their advantage. So yeah, I see them sell that console for 20 for so much on it's like hotcakes right now. That'll be the first time I get Microsoft in July because it makes sense. Don't get the one with the disc drive. Get the one that has a drive that doesn't work all digital. It makes sense, don't it? It makes sense, don't it? It's worth it. It may be cheap, but it's worth it.
Like I said, the Xbox section alone is growing smaller, or should I say, growing smaller and smaller? Is that like an oxymoron? But it's getting smaller and smaller. And on top of it, when I talked to an employee, like I said, he mentioned
Yeah,
that they
yeah.
don't get it as much anymore. it just doesn't. They don't stock it as much. He's like, it just doesn't show up. So that's just showing you guys that it's making its way in.
Yep.
And we all know that,
Piracy is
I
about
haven't
to
bought
start.
a CD in years. Like I said, I'm guilty of being digital media. I stream on.
I'm guilty of using social media on everything, pretty much. I'm guilty of what I did to my family. I'm not innocent. Was innocent of mom? I wasn't innocent as a mom. But it was Mr. Franklin. He was innocent. He wasn't able to come to his criminal charge either. But anyways, no one's perfect. But anyways,
I just stream music on Spotify or listen.
I play my music on Spotify. I listen to my music on Spotify. I listen to my music on Mixbox. I listen to my music on YouTube. Not YouTube music per se. I listen to it on the Apple streaming. Obviously, I transferred my playlist from my previous Gmail to my current Gmail to keep it from being lost. Obviously, but yeah, you get that idea. Continue to clip.
Do it on YouTube.
Just make sure you follow his channel too. Our game retro gamer dad, because he said he's trying to get more followers too as well. But I mean, part of a lot of controversy these days, when it comes to rage quitting games and other things. But the audience should be on my side. Like I said, you can't stand liars. If you know about Jim Ryan, you can't stand liars, man. Right? Glad we all agree. Right? Glad we all agree.
Do all this other stuff, so I'm guilty of it too. I haven't bought a CD in forever.
I was guilty of a 3rd-degree battery charge. Yes. I put my hands on my family member. Yes. It was one of the worst sins I committed twice, in fact. But yeah, I'm not innocent. I wasn't going to cut my hair. It's going to cut my sins. I repented. I'm a Buddhist now. I'm a monk now. But yeah, anyways, continue.
No reason to buy a vinyl album because I don't have the means to play it. I haven't bought a DVD in years unless it happened to be a Christmas movie that we wanted to watch on Christmas Day, or a holiday movie like that, like Son-in-Law for Thanksgiving. Or sometimes we grab some
I'm making one.
DVDs,
stream, yes. I'm making another one.
kid movies, so my son can watch them in the
It's not hard, but it's a
DVD
clip.
player.
It's not hard.
But otherwise, we do not buy them anymore. And
I got it.
Like I said,
I got it
a lot of you
vertically.
were saying,
As you can see, I got it vertically, so that you can see the whole screen, the whole TV. Because having it horizontally is difficult to see.
And I know that people are saying, well, let's just boycott the
A lot of people are saying that when it comes to Microsoft, and they're saying Sony's going to go third party. I know Cousin Ken, when I say Sony or Microsoft's going to go third party, and if he says Microsoft's going to go third party, Sony's going to go third party. How about that, Cousin Ken? Because it bankrupted, like I said, they're using loans, man. How many times I tell you that? Don't get it twisted either. You can't be demanding and arrogant either when it comes to these games. You don't ask, you don't get. You're lucky you got Street Fighter 6 Drew John. If it wasn't for John, you would have done got Street. You would have got meat free or got it. I would have got the game for the discount. Selfish but true title, if you know about that word. In Meme too.
It's not that easy.
And that Meme represents the word selfish but true title. Because it's true title.
Our kids to buy this digital stuff.
Yes.
And they are starting to force us themselves to have to buy the digital stuff. These games are getting released now without physical means. Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate originally. Baldur's Gate, I guess you can buy it physically now, but originally Baldur's Gate 3 you had to buy it digitally, because I remember I was forced to buy it digitally because I wanted to play it when it came out. And I honestly didn't think they were having a physical release, but they did. But there's more and more announcements of these games that are coming out that are saying no more
They put her in a different ship.
physical copies. Where they're selling cases with
Sorry about that. I had to go for my cousin because I had to go to work housing. But I'm back making a clip housing. I didn't pause this about it. But yeah, continue to clip.
codes in them. I had somebody talking about this the other day, that they bought what they thought was a physical game, and it just had.
And it was a digital code, so they made a mistake.
That's all it was. We talked about this before with Hogwarts Legacy, where you bought the game, you go home, if you don't have the internet, you cannot play the game.
That's right. For sure. And I told Cousin Ken, I say it again. How many times I tell you? Microsoft started PlayStation Plus with extra geniuses. How many times I tell you that? How many times I tell you that? Like, come on, man. It's not fair. And you keep to be demanding and arrogant. That American arrogance going to make you lose another job. You can't raise your voice at people like that. You just can't. That's going to get you fired. How many times you been fired? More than enough. If you get to that number I just told your mom, well, that's what 6 fired. That's a red flag. I've only been fired once, but not for talking to people the way you want to talk to people, raising my voice, and then yelling at people for no reason. That's dumb, man. Common sense. But anyways, don't say Microsoft has no game because if they had the games that I had 100% on, including Everblast and Sympathy Action, that's what I'm getting Microsoft John. Just to let you know, I'm gonna have both colors. You understand me, cousin? Again, you gonna have to port ban me for that membership to pay something. And I don't know if you're gonna do that, but you're gonna have to port ban me for that membership. You gonna have to port ban me for that membership for premium. You gonna have to port ban me for that. If I was paying that fee, it's worth it, but it's not worth it. Think about budget too, son.
There was only like, I can't remember how many gigs off the top of my head on the disc, but otherwise the rest of the game had to be downloaded. It even warned you on the back, not the full.
I warned you about these inflation of prices too when it came to pushing plus extra and premium. Because I might have no choice but to pay the $80 for essential. Because that's in my budget, obviously. It's kind of where I got the membership. And I got money to cover for the membership too, or both memberships for both consoles when I had to get Microsoft and July, which when the physical media phase on July, that's when I get Microsoft and July, and I have on Sony in February. So I'm back on Sony and both on. You know how to make it interesting Warner Brothers too. Yeah.
Game. You must download the rest. So it's not like any other game where you can just play a little bit of it while the patch and stuff downloads. You literally cannot play the game.
So I went ahead in case there's no games that you're interested because you play the same studios, Jen. That's the whole point of innovativeness. Think about that too, son. If what? Hold up, Brent. I'll make my clip, obviously. Don't want you to disturb it, obviously. But if you like John said, if you watch these games, you play them. If you watch the movies and watch the manga or the anime or both, you play them. That's what John always said, didn't it? And I bought my suit. See, I got every Square Enix game, every retro game, S-Mobile, 2K, Square Enix, Ubisoft, so many freaking studios. There's 2K, there's EA Sports, Square Enix. I got pretty much every game from every studio, even when it comes to the membership free as well. Couldn't SIE. And you don't play half your game. Why? You know why. You need to raise some of those zeros in your trophy case because again, seriously, because your trophy is suffering a great deal right now. Seriously, sir. So when he say Xbox has no game, they do. You want to play Call of Duty? You better get Microsoft. You got money. You want me to get premium? You're going to have to nab me for that. And I don't think you got the guts to nab me for premium right now. Because you understand budget. You spend too much on foolishness, man. Like, come on. That's common sense. You don't spend the money on foolishness. And I'm trying to give you some advice to how to save money, honestly. But honestly, you want to do it your way. So you want to keep doing it your way so big. You must want to suffer.
It tells you in the screen when you click play. Can't play until it's finished downloading. And
Exactly. But anyways, I want to hit you say because again, that has no games. They do. Games that you would play couldn't man on Microsoft. And I think John might get up on Game Pass Ultimate because knowing that Street Fighter 6 is coming, Street Fighter Cross Tekken 2 is coming, all these other Capcom games, including 35th anniversary. Yeah, you get the idea. Street Fighter turns 37 this year. So yeah, 35th anniversary edition, Capcom 3rd Stadium, Capcom 4th Stadium, 5th Stadium, 6th Stadium, keep it going. So I want to hear you say Xbox has no games. Pony.
Just.
And because your brother is the one pony in this house. I am more of an FB, and that's the word fanboy, more of an FB than a pony. Because everybody say it's no game, but it is. Because your brother don't want to bother us other studios. It's true.
I know people are probably getting tired of these videos because I release a few of these, every month or so. But it's also
I make all my content 24/7, and y'all can help me get to 50 subscribers on 711. My constant account, so I will give you the content 24/7 all day long until I'm tired, pretty much. And if you like my content and think I'm decent enough, subscribe to me on 711 and so on, and I give you the content of Rose Henry to must see because of Rose Henry because he doesn't run in rage and he thinks he's on the level of a lot of people and you're not. But otherwise, you would have been beat the worst matchup, like I said again. You don't run again.
Because some people are just blown away by this. I don't even see it coming. I got a couple coworkers that did not know this was happening. They're like, "What do you mean they're going to stop selling games?" I said, "They're going to."
Stop selling physical games because all digital is in the world, and like John said, piracy is about to start. Another way of saying controversy, but a different way, piracy. Yeah, piracy is about to get real. Piracy is about to get real. Want the plank, want the plank.
Stop selling games at these stores. It's only a matter of time, and it's just very sad to see, guys. I want to know in the comments below if you guys have been seeing this happen. If you've been, I know a few of my subscribers have talked about going to Best Buy, especially. I know Best Buy is the worst right now.
Best Buy's not the worst for us a store right now for us getting physical games, but they are the best when it comes to getting PS4 headsets and Bluetooth for your phone so you can listen to your music out there and certain Bluetooths. It still is the best regardless if the physical media for the games are there or not, no more or not. But you should try out Best Buy for us because they even got the Sony mics there too, them headsets too. They're in your budget if you can afford to pay $100 for a mic. I'm not paying $100. I'd rather pay 30 or 20 than pay 100 because I can't afford to pay $100 for a mic, especially for the headset that does it all. But yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea.
Retro Rick, I've seen a lot of other guys going to these.
That's all. The dude he just mentioned, Retro Rick, is also one of my followers on YouTube as well. Subscribers on YouTube as well. Well, both accounts, all three of my accounts on YouTube per se. And he's also one of my followers on Instagram and Facebook as well. But yeah.
And they're literally clearance down to nothing. They are fading away, and it's.
And you see in the back of his right behind him guy, he has the Pac-Man arcade one up, and he has the Mortal Kombat, not arcade one up too. And then you see he has all the collection of games as you can see, and then he has all the consoles. He's a collector of consoles just like me. 2 is my limit. I get Microsoft in July. Get when the physical media phases out. I get Sony for my aunt next month. The one I had the most hours. And you can see what I thought playing the grind and the achievement hunting, and then keep up my Microsoft points and my PlayStation points also. So when I finish these games, obviously my points will go this. I'll be able to use those points to get score credits to get games as well, and use those points for Microsoft and Sony to my advantage. But yeah, continue to clip.
Gone.
Physical media is gone, guys. By July, so that's when I get Microsoft. Obviously in July, physical media is dead, y'all. Piracy is about to start. It's the beginning of the new era now.
And I had a few other people tell me about how their Walmarts haven't even really been selling games for a while, or their Targets and stuff like that have been backing off. They really haven't been selling them at all. So it's happening. I know I've talked about this before. I think Nintendo Switch is going to hold on for a little while.
As far as cartridges for games, yes. Nintendo's going to hold on to the cartridges, yes. But even when Nintendo Switch 2 comes out, because Nintendo Switch is going to have 512 gigabytes, almost the space of an Apple phone. And plus, if anybody has an external hard drive, they will have almost 600 gigabytes of space to work, plus the internal hard drive, so they have over 600 gigabytes to work. Install all their games, transfer their progress, and re-update their games, obviously, and then transfer their profiles, and so they continue to upload on a new one. If anybody has a quick holder or Nintendo Switch, they can hold that new Nintendo Switch, obviously, on the clip holder, obviously, keep it from falling and other things like that. But yeah, you get the idea. You get that if nobody has to stay, but you get the idea. You get the idea.
I know Xbox was a big supporter of it, especially when Game Pass was released and they had one of the first.
Game Pass Ultimate, John, I tell you, man, you need to re-up on that. Soon enough, man. Seriously. This is what we put it in Gel's face right now. And I think you should. This is what we put it. I can really put it in a guy, but both consoles just like you. You got the one from 2014. And I got the bad one. And I got PC. I have it all.
Consoles that was digital only. And I can see why, because obviously Microsoft is a huge PC corporation behind the Xbox itself. And so PC has been digital for years now. Yeah, I don't even know if you can.
Yeah, PC's been digital for the longest. And playing on PC, any PC, if you got a game PC, it's free these days, you know.
Buy physical PC games anymore. In fact, most PCs don't even have a disk drive now.
Sure don't.
You can just download the stuff. But I've noticed that,
What disk drive?
Switch,
What
I think,
disk
might
drive?
hold out a little bit longer. Nintendo's kind of been that way. But they've raised the price on the games. People were saying that wasn't going to
Yes,
happen.
they raised the price for the games for Sony. Yes, is what he's saying. They didn't raise the price for the games for Microsoft. They did, but slightly, but not as high as Sony. They charged a Neo Geo price for these games, guys. Neo Geo price. And the Neo Geo games at the PSN store, only $6? for these retro games for Neo Geo. Some told me to grab those a while ago. I might grab those soon enough. But yeah, anyways.
But we saw it with Tears of the Kingdom that jumped to $70. Now a lot of these AAA titles and all these other ones coming out are raising up to $70, and it probably won't be
And the
long.
Neo Geo prices fall as games for PS4 and PS5. I'm hoping Tekken 8 is PS4 and PS because it's not fair to Tekken 8 to be on PS5. Everybody still got their PS4, PS4 Pro. Make sure you make a vote to Tekken 8. Make sure you make a vote for Tekken to be on PS4 and PS5. Please, thanks. You know about cross-channel cross. Please make a vote for this. Come to the mountain as well with this. Please, thanks. Thank you.
Before they also get behind on this digital only stuff. I noticed the other day we tried to play Mario Kart when I was stuck at work for the weekend because of a blizzard. We were trying to play Mario Kart, and we didn't have Wi-Fi out there, and we couldn't play Mario Kart because it required a download. It would not let us play it.
Unfortunately,
and
yeah.
we didn't have the Wi-Fi out there, so we didn't get to play Mario Kart, guys. So it's happened already with the Switch a little bit too. You had to have a download to play it.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys.
Ridiculous. That being said, guys, I want to know in the comments below what you guys think about this subject. Do you think it's happening? How long before it's completely done for? Or do you think
It's gonna be this out in July, guys. So when I get Microsoft in July, in my budget, frugal price, obviously, I have both consoles and be able to play both consoles on both consoles. Playing with John on both consoles, co-op. You get the idea. Enjoy myself with John. You get the idea. But yeah, it's a new era now. I have both consoles. I have PC. I have it all.
It's going to happen for a little while, but there's going to be a bad response, so they're going to start doing physical again. And let me know what you think about that in the comments below. But with that being said, as always, stay retro, my friends.
Stay retro when it comes to all digital games, including S-Mo, which I was going to pile up on those S-Mo games. Might as well get the rest of them. Valentine Break 2 head-to-head and head. Valentine Run. St. Patrick's Run, that game that involves running and jumping on the items. Just get the go trophy, you get the idea. Might as well keep with the S-Mo games and keep up all the studios I got the games for, including Tom Clancy's and other games, Call of Duty as well, pun intended. And all the retro games for S-Mo and Neo Geo. Might as well get those games too. I never got those ones, Neo Geo games. And then Batman Never Go Archives Volume 3 and 4. Once that comes out, so I'm grabbing those two. Because they have Busconian 2 on it, Super Miss Batman on it, and Super Batman on Volume 3 and 4. But yeah.
I will see you in the next video.
Alright, guys, more content, obviously. Yep. This is his channel right here. He has a trailer right here, so make sure you watch his trailer too. He gives you the real business when it comes to real games too, retro games as well. This is what he talks about. I was watching all this week. This is the one, look guys, trying to find one. This is from 2 weeks ago. Yeah, guys. Here we go. This was a few days ago. I didn't get a chance to watch this one, obviously. Too busy making my own clips, obviously, and watching some on YouTube, obviously. But here we go.
What is going on, YouTube? Today we're going to talk about the backlog. Yes.
The collection of games on both consoles. Talk to me.
Forcing backlog.
Collecting.
That's what she said. But
That's what he said. That's what
guys,
she said.
We're going to talk today about games that I've been wanting to play for a while now, and just
and
really
I'll be playing on
around.
Sony on PS4 Pro in February, guys. And I'll make sure I get the external hard drive and watch the backbone I showed my uncle that I was going to get off of Temu. That's ahead. Make sure I get Street Fighter 6 and the hard drive as well off of eBay, and then get backbone off of Temu, obviously. Make sure I get Microsoft in July because that's when the physical meeting. I had both consoles, be playing on both, and playing with John on Lisa when it comes to the go. And I just gonna watch me and John play with each other on Metal Slug 7 Awakening.
To it. Now, we talked about
Well, my uncle decides to have time to play games, obviously, once that day comes, but obviously, but yeah.
a retro game collection, Dixon. We talked about having so many freaking games in this collection. We had no idea what to play, and what we did was sold a bunch of them. And now
I got my collection of retro games. Just got to keep with the S-Moles, obviously. Playing Rally Racing Part 2. Rally Racing Part 2, the game that involves the go count and finishing the laps and stuff. And playing all three Shenmue, but 3 has a longer storyline. compared to the other two storylines that easily to get through, but they're really short. The three has a longer storyline. Because knowing that all three of those are going to be remade and shooting 4, 5, and 6 is coming. But yeah, excuse me, guys, burped, obviously. But yeah, but to play on both consoles this year, on both consoles in February, and then Microsoft in July. Cannot wait.
Now, guys, what we're doing now is focusing on gaming.
Hardcore
As of
gaming,
right
not
now, the
casual.
current game I am
And
playing
if you
is
got 3 players, I
Borderlands.
told because if you got 3 players
A
or
lot of
not,
people
you're
are
not hardcore like me.
hit or
Because
miss
you would get
about
credit
this.
with
Now,
credit
if you
to the
like
kind of
dialogue,
always
like
for the game. But
story,
honestly, you
like
don't want to do, you said rank don't matter.
humor,
Bullshit.
all for it, good for it. But they
Because you said rank don't matter, then you don't need to play Call of Duty anymore because they have rank mode in Madden. You got rank mode, actually got rank mode in all games. So you said rank don't matter? Alright, play rank in Call of Duty and see how long you last.
said, you know, if you don't like that, if you just like gameplay, it's still good that way too.
Yeah, you got your platinum Storm Connections. Congratulations, but that's all 3 of your 4 platinums in Naruto, and your other one in Minecraft. Then wow, up the dub.
But I've been loving it. I've been playing through it. I think I've got about 5-6 hours into it, and I'm enjoying it. But
And all my hours, you know, all 4, 5 of my peers accounts, I put over 60,000 hours of games, including retro games and longer games, grinding to the DLC as well. That's how many hours I had on all 4 of my accounts prior to my console being pawned. That's another story for another time, but anyways, but yeah.
what is next, guys? A lot of people have been asking me what is on the backlog. What is on your playlist coming up? I've got
All 3 Shimu, I'm playing all 3 Shimu, that's a no-brainer. Playing Elder Scrolls Online, that's a no-brainer on all my accounts. Playing the simulation games, playing Capcom, having both memberships, continue to pile on the retro games. But like I said, Cousin's going to beg me to play for Brain. He's going to beg me because it's $18 a month. You're going to beg me. You're going to kiss my toes. I said it 3 times with both my mom coaches when I said, you're going to kiss my toes on this. I mean, kiss them so hard that's saying,
a bunch of games. I've been focusing. 2024 is about gaming, guys. That's what my whole goal is. So what I'm going to show to you guys today is my backlog. Talk a little bit about it and why.
I can show you my collection of PS4 games as well. On I gotta go through. I gotta set myself on PlayStation on the site on Amazon. I'll show you my collection in a minute.
I want to know in the comments below what you guys have in your backlog coming up. What is the next game you're going to crush? What are you?
What's the next game I'm going to platinum? What's the next game I'm going to get all the gamer scoring? Have a blast. The S-Mobile games. Yeah, you get the idea. And the first one I'm going to play on what we call 76 on my 5th PS my endgame account. And once I change my game to the Super Nintendo 64, playing Valentine Break 2 head-to-head. No, Valentine head-to-head Part 1. Those were the first 2 games first game I played on, the other one I never played on. I played Easter Break head-to-head. Play St. Patrick's Day because St. Patrick's not that far from the head-to-head and then play all the other retros as well. And make sure I'm listening to my Spotify music and focus and listen to my Spotify music too while I'm at it too as well.
Currently playing. Let me know below.
So when I'm playing on Microsoft in July, Fight Night Champion, Everblast, all 3 Super D Astronaut games, both Yu-Gi-Oh games, all 3 Yu-Gi-Oh games, including the Free Play Master Duel. I have to get DLC for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like those again, but those 3 Yu-Gi-Oh games will be remade. See the other games I was gonna get into. I was on both consoles, obviously. Madden eventually, baseball MLB The Show 2024, WWE 2K24, Fox Kid Creation, Soul Calibur 7, Soul Calibur 6, continue to do the side quests, obviously. But like I tell Cousin, you want to port back me as far as that membership. You wanted to kiss my toes. I mean, really kiss them. And I should say Microsoft is better than Sony. And not just my opinion, my facts. I had to do an investigation with all the investigations on Sony and wonder how I found the source. I can't tell you that. Don't be honest, because you had to figure out yourself what's going on with Sony right now. And when you figure out what's on, then you probably on John's side for Microsoft. So, okay, Microsoft is better than Sony, which it is.
But first things first. Yes,
Which
I'm
it is,
moving
which
my
it
pile
is.
around because I don't know this. I need to finish this game. Breath of
I
the
need
Wild.
to finish Richard 4 Redux as well. As well, and Richard 4 Redux on Microsoft because that game was outstanding for us. And they even had a soundtrack when I got the deluxe that included that retro avatar. But yeah, That was a steal. That game was what two? I think it was like $3. The game was the deluxe edition version with that was $29.99. I only paid $2 for it for that discount version for Redux. That was a steal. And if I get the on, that's gonna be the same. That's gonna be a steal. $1.99 on Microsoft. A steal for retro games. And once I get Super Street Fighter 4, I had to get Ultra or the upgrade, obviously, and I had to get all the mods for Capcom, and John has to get all the mods too for Capcom as well. Not gonna be an easy task for me trying to get these mods too on Capcom, so we can get back to the glory days. But yeah, yeah.
I honestly, when I got my Switch a few years back, I dove into this game. I went hard, guys. Like,
I went hard when it
once
came to
I
platinum grind and the achievement grind on both consoles. I would actually went 100%, 110%. I gave it my all. Gave it everything I had up air and earth.
I just put, like 5 hours straight some days when I
Making 8 hour stream, close to 6 hour streams on both consoles, even on my phone on Microsoft, and making 6 hour streams on Sony. Continue to keep the content going. 24/7 must see TV. Like man, I am must see TV. I don't know about hate being must see TV in Calgary. If you was a GOAT right now, you would have been felt the worst matchup by now. You would have been beat that worst matchup. And then you guys say you want to know what that player out of it. But you didn't get that one. You was toxic with it too. Think about that too, Mr. Son. Mm-hmm.
was on nights and I had my free time, and I really enjoyed the game and all the. I enjoy open world Zelda. I know it sounds like blasphemy and people don't agree with that, but I enjoy open world Zelda. But other games started coming out. My attention got drawn later on. My son
And I'm
started.
actually witnessing playing on Microsoft for the first time too, guys, as well on July. Wow, I'm touching John's console. Wow, wow, I'm touching it. Wow, got both consoles. Playing on both consoles. Platinum grinding, achievement grinding, and then trophy grinding. I have it all. And then I got PC. I have it all again.
Logging the Switch, and I was not able to get it. Now that I have an additional dock per
Now that I have Microsoft in July, when the physical media is phased out, I for physical games out. Now I have PS4 Pro or Swing Level 1, obviously, most like PS4 Pro in February. I'll be able to grind and keep myself out of trouble because it's a luxury title and it is entertainment. It is a luxury to have both consoles, and it is a luxury because it's entertainment. But my content, better than any content, his content, it was one is because they got the 1 hour long, but it went from 2.2 vids to 1.8. But you already know why I went 1.8 because I think my homeboy Trice was watching the clip and said he wasn't impressed by his gameplay too. Trice wasn't impressed. That's my follow that I watch on Twitch and YouTube on my phone and tablet as well, and also on TV too as well. And that's also one of my cousin followers too that I helped her follow on YouTube as well. That I helped her follow eventually. But yeah, Trice, one of my followers on YouTube that plays Call of Duty and any other first persons obviously. He saw his clips too, and he saw his kind of, he said he wasn't. Trice said he wasn't impressed. Trice too said wasn't impressed. He actually mentioned my Twitch name. I don't know if you mentioned it, but I think so because he put when he usually makes when I get his notifications on Twitter, he puts the word "yo." But honestly, if I mention his name as a tribute, obviously, Trice and say I'm not impressed by his gameplay because I'm not doubting my fault or Kyle's gameplay when it comes to his gameplay in Kyle because he might ruin that man, and when he ruins it, man, it's gonna be karma in his face. Try to said that, and even if his paternal brother said that too. Yeah, yeah.
purchased and installed down here in the game room. I'm looking at getting a pro controller down the road, and I really want
I'm
to
looking to
dig.
get a turbo pad, that Holy Fighting game with turbo and the 8-bit dough, turbo pad for both consoles, and I'm looking to get the hard drive for both consoles so I can be playing on both. And show you how I get it done too and focusing too, so I can conquer humble Henny in wrestling too as well. You know, I can humble Henny in wrestling, humble him in Yu-Gi-Oh too, so we can show what Amores are all about.
Back into playing Breath of the Wild, and sooner or later, actually playing Tears of the Kingdom. I'm a big Zelda fan.
Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, one game of the year from last year. It's like Street Fighter 6, one game of the decade. Over Mortal Kombat, and it was very close as the first place where it was. But I told them I'm going to come to real players quitting games. Like I said, it's an intimidation thing when it comes. Why? You know why? Because when you try to get the run backs to kick out of the session, just like that. Why? No. Why? It's an intimidation thing. It's not a good thing when you beat their player and take their point. But once you take their point to kick you out of the session, they hate you in real life. It's like you never met them, but yeah, you get the idea.
Lore, I love the games, and the fact that I have not beat this yet or played Tears of the Kingdom, is really putting my gamer status into question for a lot of people.
Yeah.
But that's what we're going to be playing coming up. Now, I just want everybody to know this is not a specific order. I'm not, deciding that this is what I'm going to be playing next. These have just been games that have been sitting around that I really wanted to dive into.
On both consoles. Now I'm playing on both. Now I can dive in and get these games. Get Game Pass Core. Game Pass Core. 6 months is $32 on eBay. That's in my budget. Because the 12 months $60. That's in my budget too. But I had to get the 6 month, which makes more sense because the price is more reasonable for us Game Pass Core. And it's $32. And I get those 25 games that just mentioned, including Doom Eternal, obviously. But yeah, that was worth the price of ammunition title if I know about getting Game Pass Core on Microsoft in July. Or getting the code, getting the digital code off of eBay and get it mailed here from UPS. But yeah.
All right, so next, let's see here. So these two next games, I'm going to just show them both. People don't understand.
People don't.
When you get older.
You said something that made sense, Alger. People don't understand rage quitting games. And he doesn't understand rage quitting games when he sees it. When he sees it, why? You know why. You get job. You have a job. You have kids. It's hard to play RPGs, guys. But these two have been. I make time to play these RPGs, including Soul Calibur. I make time. Even as me having my dream job unarmed cop, unarmed security officer, CO, obviously, sports journalist, game journalist, fitness instructor, fitness teacher, martial arts instructor, martial arts teacher, gaming journalist, sports journalist, and obviously leaker, source, by my L and my S, but yeah. And also warehouse work, obviously, and janitorial work. But yeah, you get the idea, but yeah.
I want the playlist for a long time now.
And I'll show you my collection of games once I go to the Amazon Silk app in a minute. I'll show you my collection of games in a minute.
And with the
once I show you some more columns for Capcom Falls All Street, I'll show you why these columns, when it comes to our mains in the Capcom, especially if you have 5 or 8 or 5 PS in the accounts, pretty much, we'll show you why I've done with multiple mains on multiple accounts on both consoles. We'll show you how I get it done with doing these trials. Like I said, doing trials 1 and 12 is a breeze, but when you get to trial 14 to 24 is hard. Trust me, because when John got to the trials, obviously it wasn't easy for this man too, because he had to get through. He got all the trials though, perfectionist. But anyways, you weren't even get through trial 14. I told my cousin that you weren't gonna get to trial 14 if you get that far, because you're not gonna get to trial easy. Because the whole point of that, you don't want to break that DualSense, because that DualSense is $180. Because if you break that DualSense, man, that's gonna be a serious hit in your paycheck. Replace that controller. Seriously, get a turbo pad, man. Dang, man. You really want to beat John that bad? Get a turbo pad. They got one on eBay. They got, and also they even got me. What's some stores the store that John went to in White Mart? I know we're not in the city no more. I forgot the name of that store. They even got turbo pads in that store too. They even got turbo pads down here too. Get a turbo pad, cause dang, man, Jesus.
It's a release, I think, of a remaster for this. We have Star Ocean.
Because turbo pads are life and arcade sticks are life. You want to beat John that bad? When I had that PX in arcade stick before that was pawned to by a certain family. I always knows what I'm talking about. That's a long story for another time. But anyways, but if you was able to do his first ultra with that arcade stick, it should be the same way when you do it with that turbo pad too. You don't have that yet, but yeah, when you do, you shouldn't be complaining about controllers as much as you complain about that DualSense. You want to beat John that bad? You want to train harder to beat John too. That's a fact. You're not ready for John yet. Because you're too innovative. As John would say, you're too predictable. This is a fact, not opinion. Did not ask for that opinion either. You said rank doesn't matter? Play Call of Duty rank then. Play Madden rank then. Play any to get that ball rank and see how long you last. You will not last a day in ranked matches, even in Madden, even in Call of Duty and Capcom. You will be out. If that was ball in a tournament to you, would be out before you know it. And you would be eliminated that fast if that was ranked 2, because honestly, you would have lost and you would never expect it because you would have been slamming you got stuff with your DualSense on your knees, man. You're going to break that controller. That controller is not cheap. That's $180. You want to break that controller right now? Be my guest. There's no way you can't beat John, just move away from Capcom, okay? I just gave you some advice right there. Because obviously you don't want to put in the work, too.
Second story, I believe they've remastered this or re-released it. But I wanted to try and play the original
44 minute mark, guys.
I got to buy the remaster. I might do that just to make it easy. but I don't know too much about this series. I think when I was younger, I had this game because I loved RPGs, especially specifically.
I love RPG too. I love Borderlands. Love playing that game a lot too. But all one-shot adventure games. I love Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Chaotic Great. I don't get that game much, but I will be getting that game soon enough. I love playing Borderlands. I love playing 2K. I love playing Square Enix. I didn't play Final Fantasy. I love playing the other Square Enix, including Tomb Raider, to find my nostalgia. Anyways, I also love that's mobile Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I've been down in for so long right now to the point that it never gets open. Like Tygo, the Messiah, like me.
Specifically, PlayStation 1 era RPGs were my favorite. And I remember at one point having this, but I think I was just too young to grasp the knowledge.
You said something that my cousin would say. I'm too young to grasp the concepts in Capcom because Capcom's a hobby. No, duh. Get a turtle pad. How many times did I tell you that? Get a freaking turtle pad, man. Don't make me get it for you. Don't make me get it for you. I might have to. And if I had to get it for you, so be it. So you can stop complaining about the DualSense all the freaking time. Because if you break that controller, boy, you're going to be paying $180 to replace that. And your mom not going to replace that for you. You're going to pay that for that yourself. That controller is not cheap. It's more than get John's Game Pass on about $20. Yeah, even John said hell yeah to that.
Knowledge of it to enjoy it. Because, I mean, Final Fantasy VII, some of those was straightforward, linear pathway, go to this town, go to this town. And a lot of RPGs.
You said something also about to say straight. Get the freaking turtle pad. Get the freaking turtle pad, man. Dang, man. You complain about that DualSense. Get that freaking turtle pad, man. Come on. There's several turtles. There's Heroine. There's the one I also saw on eBay. I forgot the name of it. Is Mad Cats. They got every turtle pad fight game turtle pad in your budget. You can afford it. You mean to tell me you're gonna say you can't afford bulls? If you was able to spend money on shoes, which you already done already, and other things, you should be able to spend money on a turtle pad, which I'm about to do in May, on May 1st. So yeah, I don't want to hear you say I don't got no money. Bulls. Because you're spending money on foolishness. And your mom always told you that for you spending money for you need to stop purchasing stuff. I don't care if you get the mods on Call of Duty, but you know that every mod you get on Call of Duty, even on the current Call of Duty you're playing on right now, your space for that game is going up, just to let you know. And by the time it gets to 400 gigabytes, you're probably going to uninstall it. That game's going to be almost 400 gigabytes. Because you're getting all these mods for nothing. I'm not saying it's paid to play or pay to win. We know that, James, pay to win, pay to play, no duh. But if you're talking about a real rank, you need to start playing ranked matches in Capcom. See how long you last. If you was able to play the rank, which you did, you was 0-10. That was on my account, though, because your account was suspended. But Bob in the auto renewal rule, I remember that when that happened. I was like, you guys don't make that mistake again. But anyways, because rage quitting games, you had to respect that player, regardless. I don't give a damn what nobody says. So you don't want to respect John. You hate John Capcom because what he has. To, how many times did I tell you? Because again, he had to start since before Christ in Capcom. And if he was in the real tournament right now, he would get his money's worth in the real tournament. He would make hundreds and millions of dollars in real tournaments. He would even beat Diego himself. Like I said again, because you don't parry full strength with or without the health. There's hell to pay when you do that to this esport. This is a dangerous pass.
Like that, and I think this one was that way too. But I had a habit a lot of times as a kid of just skipping fights and running to the next area, and maybe I was just very under leveled.
The word I was about to say, under leveled, because you think you're on the level, you think you're more superior than John Buchanan, which you're not. He has the points, you don't. D rank, A plus rank. So what you got to say now? There's no comparison. There's no debate. It's like the Michael Jordan of Capcom might be and John.
Talking about Star Ocean, the second story, and then another one I wanted to, which a lot of people are once again going to pull my gamer card on. But we have a copy of Chrono.
You can add me on PSN as well. Ask for Glory 2. I said that 3 times today on my mama show for the past couple days. Ask for Glory 2 is my gamer tag. Furry Kingdom, Chummy Hishi, Muscle he, she, 4, really said, but once I change that gamer tag, that's going to be Super Nintendo 64. But me go to that gamer tag, I said it again. John inspired me as far as a gamer tag because he has a Wii in this house. He has, actually, no, he has 2 Wii's in this house, but only one of them is in the basement. But anyways, actually, he has 3 Wii's in his house, but one of them is in the basement. But anyways, when we get Microsoft, John inspired me because what he experienced in 20 is what I want to experience 10 years later. I want to have both consoles, John. Okay, I want to be like you right now. Well, I not have both. I was already a collector of games. If I was able to collect all the retro games for the holidays and the season, I was saying collect all the games for the studio. I should be doing the same thing on Microsoft too. I got money like that. I'm a billionaire. Tycoons, the Messiah, like me, chasing green jackets. Yeah.
Cross. Now, I loved Chrono Trigger growing up. I actually had the PlayStation, I think it was the PlayStation 1 collection, where it had Chrono Trigger on it. And I went through and beat it, and I loved it. I beat it actually a couple different times to see the different endings and stuff. And when it came down to it, I really wanted to play Chrono Cross, but I never had it.
Never got a chance to play Chrono Cross on the PS2 or the PS4, but if that game comes up at a discount, I'd probably grab that too. Because Chrono Cross was a great RPG, no lie, no lie. You heard me ranting in this clip, Isaac, but if y'all like my content, I think I'm decent enough, please follow me on all three of my YouTube accounts. Please, thanks. I'll give you the content 24/7, because even my 60-second shorts, I roast Honey too with no 60-second shorts, and even these one because I'm making now. Must see TV, like Austin Jr. said. Reverend Austin Jr. Must see TV. What Kenny said too on my comment. Must see TV.
I think at one point I was trying to emulate it, but my emulator wasn't playing
And
it very well.
also one of my friends on my PSN accounts, he got the picture. This is epic. I love it. And even he commented on in the groups and said he is must see TV compared to his homeboy. Compared to Heroine, he is must see TV. Also, what Austin Jr. said, also what John brother Kenny said, he is must see TV. Cause he knows too much time with and he's on point when it comes to PlayStation being a scam, which it was in June 2010, June 2010. That year continued to pop up, don't it?
Up too fast and was not able to enjoy it. So
the whole point of playing an indie game, including the new game, is to enjoy it and then go for the platinum at that, and then enjoy it. Not just put a zero in your trophy and then don't try. And I told guys you need to erase them zeros. You can erase them zeros in your trophy case. You can. But it helps the trophy percentage. It goes back up from 21 to 28 for the overall trophy percentage. But yeah, once you erase those zeros first, then it'll help your trophy a great deal. Because I was able to erase some of my zeros on my PS4 a while before it was fine. I was able to erase some of my zeros on Extra Glory 2 a while ago. But yeah, let me on find my PS account, guys. That's for Glory 2. I said it again, obviously. For Kingdom, Show Me He, She, Monster God, He, She 4, and Louis Clearly 76. But that, that would be changed to Super Nintendo 64. Once I changed that, I had to pay for it this time on Super Nintendo 64. But yeah, they had to pay for it this time. Now I might get some more retro gamer picks, because when you get retro gamer picks on PSN, you also get retro shirts on Microsoft in the Microsoft store. It helps with Microsoft points and PlayStation points too, just to let you know, John. So when you get any shirts like the Street Fighter 6 shirt or the shirt for your avatar on Microsoft, you get Microsoft points for that too, as well. Just like me getting retro gamer picks, retro gamer avatars for all studios, including Mass Creation, HIQ, Summer Class, 70x7 Studio. If you get any retro avatars, it helps out your player point. It helps out your PlayStation points a great deal. But yeah, and also the Street Fighter 6 avatar too is there for your main John. So make sure you grab that Street Fighter 6 avatar too. Okay, please, thank you.
I've already shown you 2 RPGs. And everybody knows that when you play an RPG, you need to you're going to have to set like 50, 60 hours to play these.
Because when I get those Street Fighter 6 avatars, I'm getting the 111 and the 8-bit 111, and I'm getting ones that find my mains. Kunai Ninja 2 as well. I'm getting all those ones. 50 cents for those avatars. Hopefully John gets the Street Fighter 6 avatar, the one that represents the glory days of God on Street Fighter 6, if you know what that game. I hope he gets that game. Please, thanks, John. Please get the avatar on Sony. It's 50 cents. It is. The avatar's there, you can grab it. It's easy, and once you grab it, it helps your PlayStation points. A great same way you grab the Street Fighter 6 shirt on Microsoft. It helps out your Microsoft points when you purchase, because it's a special purchase. But yeah, it's worth the money though.
Obviously, I hope to get to these at some point this year. I've thought about starting up RPG Saturdays again, where I'll play a little bit of gameplay from my week of playing, and you guys can kind of
play on both. I'll give you the content too. You don't want to find that champion? Well, out gloves too. The gloves are coming off. The gloves are coming on. When I'm about to do the Henry Microsoft's not a fair fight either. The gloves are coming off, and about the dragon warrior like me.
All along as I dive into these RPGs. But going on to the next one, with Ragnarok being released, and a few years ago playing God of War on the PS4, I never played the original.
You will not see the end of this day from being a mom.
I've had a buddy that was really into them, but I never really got around to playing the original. So I have this PS3 collection right now, the greatest hits, and it has.
Hey guys, that game he got in his hand, guys. That game's gonna be remade on PS4, the PS in store. God of War Trilogy remake. Yes, All the games gonna be remade. Daytona 1 and 2 USA remake. Grabbing that too is what $9.99. Easy grab, cash grab, as John would say, cash grab. Anyways, Shooting 1, 2, 3. That's cash grab for the discount. Anyways, Shooting 4, 5. That's also cash grab as well. Shooting 4, 5, and 6. Vanquish 2, Bayonetta 4 and 5 and 6. Yeah, also cash grab. I'm grabbing all those, but yeah, on both consoles. But yeah, you get that there, you get that there. Even grab games if they're on Google Play, San Antonio's on Google Play as well. I have everything. Phone, tablet, Sony, Microsoft, PC. I have it all. Again.
For 1 and God of War 2. I'm hoping here, maybe down the road, to dive into the series and actually play some of the games I hadn't. Now, I know at one point, I think...
And don't forget John gets back to playing on the PS3 version of that game for Capcom. I know he will run into Henny. Almost Henny and Capcom because Henny's still master right now. John's still on the PS3 version, so yeah. And when he gets back there on the PS4 version, it's not a fair fight. What are you going to do to you, Henny? And when he gets back to C Plus on the PS4 version, you get to C Plus on the Microsoft version as well. Because he's already seen now he's about to C Plus. But yeah, get that down.
I think I started around a God of War 1, but I never got around to actually fully diving into it. So that has been one of my goals, is actually sitting down
one
and
of my
playing
goals
these games.
Is to get PS4 Pro from Aunt Luisa, my Aunt Luisa, obviously, in the coming weeks. In the coming weeks, once I get my new card, obviously, and I have to use my aunt's email and have to use a password for myself, obviously, for my new card. But anyways, and then get the backbone off Temu that I showed my old John a while ago, a few days ago, obviously. Get Shiro system to get the hard drive for both consoles. Play on both consoles, enjoy myself. Luxury life, glorious life, luxury life, because in the set, because it's entertainment title.
I know the other issue is a very mature rating, so I cannot play with my youngest son around, and that's kind of what dictates sometimes what games I can play is when my son's around. Because if I'm not on night shift like I am when I'm recording this, I'm unable to play certain games like that because he likes to hang out in the game room too. So you guys have seen the streams in the past where we've hung out
minute mark, guys.
And I could play games like that with him. But yeah, these mature games. So this will have to be definitely I'll play on the 9th version. And lastly, now we have this series being released. There is a remaster coming up. Probably one of my favorite games ever. We recently had a collection release last year on the PS5 and all the other consoles. But I thought about this year, specifically after watching Charlie 5, 100% Metal Gear Solid on the Nintendo. But I really thought about diving into this series again. Now, Metal Gear Solid is one of my favorite
games of all time. Metal Gear 6, The Immortal Pain. But I'm about quiet with that gameplay I got on Sony on PSN right now. But I'm about quiet right now. But yeah, you get
franchises of all time. I love the story. I love the weirdness. I love the gameplay.
But
I love the stealth. I'm not a huge stealth fan. But for some reason in this game, I enjoy the stealth, especially when I was playing Snake Eater and trying not to kill that many people. So when I got to the scene with I think it was the Sorrow, that I instantly was just done because I didn't kill anybody and I was just able to finish that boss fight so easy.
Yep.
But I really thought about going through and playing these in order, and I wanted to start off with obviously playing some of the older games like starting with Snake Eater specifically, and going through and beating them all in chronological order according to not the time that they were released, but the time that they are on the Metal Gear
franchise
timeline.
In the timeline. You know about no strong connections having a timeline. Yes.
You have it, guys. I really didn't want to go too far into details about this stuff, but like I said, this is kind of what's on the radar to play this year. I know these kind of videos don't really do too well, but I'm looking for interaction. I'm looking for, talking with you guys. I want to know what is on your backlog right now.
About to show you my collection of games too on Sony in a minute, but I'm gonna show you some more combo clips as far as Capcom as well first. Give you more content in sports as well. I'm gonna give you everything as far as content too, including the databases on there as well. You see what I did right there with that voice? Databases.
What are some games that you are playing? What are you currently playing, and what games are you playing next? So let me know in the comments below, guys, what you are doing. And also, what games are you excited for? What's coming out around the corner that you really can't wait to play?
So a lot of games, new games I can't wait to play, including Borderlands 4 as well. Now wait to play Fighter Z 2, Fighter Z 1, Final Fantasy 10x3, 10x4, the Dawn Turtles, you know what they're doing? Inch deep. Them Dawn Turtles, Jesus, I tell you, them Dawn Turtles never get old either.
Um, as of right now, I think one of the games this year I'm really looking forward to is the second parts of the Final Fantasy VII remake, and also
Final
Dragon's
Fantasy
Dogma.
7 Rebirth, that's coming out later on in the less than a few weeks from now, which is on the day of my appointment, comes out February 26th. I think on the day of my doctor's therapist appointment. But yeah, um, also my physical is June 24th, which is less than 4 months from now. But I have to make sure it's my physical, as far as me get my physical and checkup is in the right building house and make sure I don't go to the wrong building house because when Doc took me to the wrong building, obviously they had me waiting just to get back to the original building. But yeah, anyways,
Two looks amazing, guys. Those are two games that I'm probably only gonna.
cannot wait to play on both consoles, guys. Microsoft in July, Sony next month. Then I have to determine if I get the membership or not. But for far as PlayStation Plus or not, because like I said, I told Cousin we need to talk about these consoles not later. Absolutely right now. Once you get find a way to get a day off, obviously to talk about this, obviously. But yeah.
Two games I'll buy this year. We'll see. But yep, let me know in the comments below, guys. As always, stay retro, my friends, and I will see you in the next video, guys. Peace out.
Mm-hmm. See that, guys? When it comes to rage quitting games, he gives you intel too, just like me on our game retro day. He gives you must see intel. Pause the retro game. He tells you what you're doing wrong, what you're doing right in the retro games too as well. So yeah. So let's see. Watch this one. This my
that this is particularly correct.
Start the clip over. Clip like obviously, but here we go.
There seems to be a growing trend when it comes to gaming when it has to do with something of extinction. If you have any type of social media app, especially the one they call TikTok, and you follow gaming related news, and you may have seen
all
something
the sources, even on TikTok too as well. I follow all the sources, even on YouTube, Spotify, even going to the audiobooks or the podcast, but I follow everything. I listen to all this stuff 24/7. And I even listen to stuff that talks about the law. I even watch the news that talks about the law and what's going on right in the city, kind of in Baltimore City too. Still, but yeah, I watch everything. I even listen to it on my Bluetooth. But yes, I listen to it 24/7 because this stuff is real. This is real. There's no lie, no lie.
To be discussing. I don't know how many times I've seen somebody standing there talking about how there's nothing to play and gaming is.
You just said what my cousin just said. Obviously, you said it's nothing to play. Bullshit. You don't want to play ranked, but you don't know why, because you're not man enough to play ranked, cousin Ken. Because if you was man enough, you was respect that player, but you got too much arrogance and too much psyche to the point that it is killing you right now to beat John right now. John ain't showing no mercy against you in Capcom. That's not how it works in Capcom unless you're playing Mortal Kombat 11. No sir, no dice. Don't show no mercy. That's a child time. It's not a fair fight. Because he's going to have 40 wins to win. He gave you a win because John doesn't lose in Capcom. He doesn't even lose it if you were playing a race again, including Brown Revenge or Master. If you were playing it too, he don't lose in these Crash Burgers and World Races because he goes beyond these takedowns just like me too as well. So yeah.
Been more boring. Today I am going to
try.
try.
Yeah, sorry, my cousin saying they're more boring when it comes to games. Stop playing the same studios. They involve the other studios, man. Grow up, man. Grow the hell up.
Debunk that poisonous thought that goes on in people's brains.
Because you're being narcissistic when it comes to saying there's no more games to play. All the bull crap games you don't play because you think AI don't exist and AI does it if you know about robotics. Watch that show, My Wife is a Teenage Robot, because you'll see what I'm talking about. And the person, Jenny, defied me. You know, I'm not 6'6", but defied me a pride monk. So you have to deal with me too. Either it's us or nothing when it comes to games. It's either us or nothing. Selfish but true. That's for the water asteroid. That's a Scorpio. Selfish but true for me. True but selfish title. The other way around with me of Earth and Air.
Before you actually get to the resolution of this topic, you have to try and find out why this is thought of. Why do people think that this is particularly correct in terms of if gaming is dead or not? Well, this is the first...
No, Capcom is dead because of Ken, obviously, because he don't want to put in the work in Capcom too. Even when I gave him the comment, obviously, it's like He said it's rusty. I said, if you was really that rusty, I was, why you don't train every day then? You got time. You have to make time to train too. Like, come on, man. You can't beat John Cal. You think you're ready for John Osley, but John said you're still the same player. Because if Kyle did beat me in Cal, if he gets a turn, Kyle beat me in Cal, I had to pass the torch to Kyle because he only beat me once. It's hard to beat him twice. John, tell you, this clear and dead. It's hard to beat John twice in Cal, even on 2 different Street Fighter games. It's hard to beat him once. It's hard to beat him twice. Because once you beat him on the even with your main suit, and even with the charge, you're lucky to even beat him once, not twice. Because when you come to playing John, you'd be lucky to even beat him once. I said, you'd be lucky to beat John, even with the brother one, you'd be lucky to even beat him once. Because same community. If you don't go for them flips. And that's a fact. Don't go for them flips. No flips on first hits. That's annoying, and a cocky can at that. John has the points, you don't. This would put John ahead of you in Capcom. And as long as he continues to play Capcom, your time in Capcom is up, because your time is up. Because you're too arrogant when it comes to you hate John Capcom, because like I said, I said to John a while ago, we was talking about this a few months ago, even last year and this year too. He hates you in Capcom. Why? You know why. Because he especially showing no mercy against a child. So you said on previous channel on YouTube, they had the 2 copyrights and 1 copyright strike. For this, no mercy against a child, boy. You too immature. But what John said, be a fan, man. Come on, this is not fair in Capcom. You can't show mercy. You can't show mercy again. That's not how it works. We stunned you. That's it. He's hitting you with that paradise. Expect that coming, okay? Okay?
First point. If you grew up in the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, PlayStation 2 even, pretty much around the time from 2000 to 2010.
That year continues about. I remember Sweet 16 like it was 14 years ago. Wow. Where's the time been, But yeah, indeed.
It was insane around that time. It really was. It wasn't just something where people said it was and it really wasn't. It actually was. This is when multiplayer games got really popular,
was in its athletic
especially
prime
games like Call of
in
Duty,
Capcom as well,
Halo,
content,
Gears
and
of
Yu-Gi-Oh as
War,
well.
many other games.
And Soul Calibur as well, and Halo.
All multiplayer games pretty much were amazing at the time. It seemed like there was growing communities for multiplayer no matter what game it was. And it seemed like it was just some type of movement that people had when it came to multiplayer games. This is also when games like Call of Duty and Halo were in their prime, so they were not at the point where people thought they were bad now. This is not just in terms of multiplayer experiences. Story-based games were just as good. This was the generation where games started to look as amazing as they did. This was really when high-definition games came into play. We had games like Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption. Games that were so damn good, it was kind of insane and disgusting to think about. You'd be vomiting all over your room walls by looking
We're at the
them.
hour and 7
Your
mark.
mother would be
7 mark,
your
guys.
your mother would be knocking the door down, trying to find out why the hell you were vomiting everywhere to try and see why these games are so good. So if you were around that time, you understand how good everything was. Now, this is a different aspect of thinking. If you are somebody who is maybe not that old and you grew up in the age where Fortnite or Warzone.
Call of Duty, yes. Joe grew up in there. I grew up in that era too since before Christ, because Miss Hines, my family members, her first one was born during the 1800s, and she told me. So I'm not going to be doing this work anytime soon. Miss Hines still alive. Yes. I called her 2 days ago. I'm about to call her again later on during the week house. But yeah, she's still alive. She may not know I'm in the city also, but yeah, she's still alive.
Was kind of
If she was dead, I told my aunt if she was dead, I would have been found for the death to her phone a while ago, which I've yet to find. But she's still alive.
Prime. So maybe like the last 7 years, something like that, where games in that type of category, whatever the hell it is, I don't play those games, but it's just whatever that category is when you grew up in, basically. When you only played 2 games, basically, and then try to make the point that gaming is not fun anymore, it kind of doesn't make any sense. And if you're kind of at the point in your life where you might only play games like Madden or something,
that's what my cousin plays all the time.
Every single year, not just they take a break or something and they come back. No, every year the game releases, and then you consistently get into that cycle where you play these games every single year and then get bored of them after a couple months, and then also try to make the case that gaming is dead. It doesn't make sense either. When you open up your mind, your mind can do tremendous things. If you get out of this cycle where you just specifically
if you get out of this cycle, you get out of your arrogance and demanding ways of games, obviously, stop playing the same freaking studios, you be able to finish point, you had more trust right now. You've been at 1400. That was before you even got the Platinum Minecraft. The only reason you didn't get the trouble in Minecraft because you didn't get to the DLC. You had issues with certain enemies that John didn't have no issues with at all. And if I get Minecraft, John's most likely gonna have that Platinum too as well. Now it's for him to get that Platinum Minecraft because he knew I knew how to get. If he knew how to get the Platinum Minecraft, he probably gonna get the DLC for Minecraft Legends as well and get to that game too as well. He might like he's gonna have all the game to score on Microsoft as Minecraft Dungeons and Legends. He's gonna have all the games score. That's 6,000. He'll be at 60,000 game score.
Certain types of games, maybe only like sports games, maybe only like Warzone and Fortnite. The best thing to do is to just
And I
sit
told
down
Cousin Ken, not the only studios to play. There's SIE, there's another studio, SIE, Sega of America, Square Enix Incorporated, EA Sports, which is the one you just played, which is the one I also played too, 2K. Just give you guys a break. Go, obviously. Square Enix, I just said that. What's the other studios? Rocket Games, that's retro games, obviously, but yeah, UFO Interactive Games, Deep Silver, what's the other studio? Bethesda Softworks, Warner Bros. Interactive, Ireland, UK. The other game you also played too, but you had a chance to play Arkham on you. If you had the places I got pretty honestly, but you wanted to point better than to pay $18 for free. You wanted to point. You wanted money to nag me for this. You even used premium for what it's worth. All you kept doing was playing the same game, and that is predictable as it gets. Not the only studios playing. There's also EA Sports MMOs. There's also what's the other studio? Capcom USA RPG. That's still the same studio, but RPG. There's Once you play the football game, you should be able to play. I told you should be able to play the basketball game. If you was able to get the 2,500 pro points on Wii Sports, you should be already gold status on basketball. But I don't know why you don't play basketball. Play the basketball. I don't want to tell you the reason why you play the basketball. I know if you did, you'd be upset. But it's true, title.
Have an open mindset. Go into it with an.
And then also there's also what's other game studios are there? There's no, I'm trying to comment on my video. I'm saying honestly, there's
See?
comment my video on it. I don't want to in the background.
You just said that. Come on,
yeah, you don't even play. Yeah, I was about to say what my cousin just said. I was like, you don't even play Sonic. Only one you did play was Unleashed. Bree played every Sonic game and finished those 100%. And which is why she has the platinums on Sony and all the games go on Microsoft because she knows how to get those. I don't know about her. Hold up, Bree. About to comment what you're saying. I was like, I don't know if she'll get the platinum Sonic Unleashed because it involves the whole point of getting the hot dogs. The hot dogs involve an Eggman line. Hold up, Bree. What you comment in a second? Give me a second. But when it comes to Eggman line, you have to get all the hot dogs, and that's not gonna be easy to getting that platinum because it was an old channel, obviously, on the picture. He got all the troubles because he did all the combos with Sonic the Werewolf, obviously. And they're making another Sonic game too, Sonic Unleashed remake and Sonic Unleashed 2. Third week, those were already out. Joe didn't even play those games. Don't even play Shenmue. Hey, I got all three Shenmue. I even got all the music on Spotify. It's one guy I got to play with in my players actually saw. I was like, he don't even play half the games I own, and he calls himself being hardcore. You might say you still casual. He was you got the platinum store, and congratulations, what you do. But 3 or 4 points came in Naruto. The harder of hard because you play online a lot. And the other one, that was in Minecraft Legends. Minecraft Dungeons. And you didn't get the rest of the trophy because you had issues with certain enemies. You gave up too fast. And you call yourself hardcore, and you even get the remaining trophy. John got all the trophies right now on Minecraft Dungeons. And he probably would have had the platinum in Minecraft if John decided to get the game himself. We already know because the game's going to go do John again. Follow in Monto, get Minecraft Legends, please, thank you. Yeah, Joe, yeah, sure, Joe. Anyway. But you better go, if you do play Minecraft, because you better get all them trophies. I'm not playing. Because otherwise you underachieve title. Think about that title that exists in Capcom too. It's a title called Underachieving Capcom. Yes, Miss Keith, yes. called Underachiever title and Overachiever. These titles do exist in Capcom, yes. Anyways,
open mind and try and find a game in maybe a genre you've never even touched before. See, I'm the type of person who plays.
I'm the type of hardcore that plays all the retros, even Sonic if I wanted to. I never played Sonic, but if I did, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 came out and I was 6 months old. I didn't put the other ones, obviously. My cousin Brit did, but anyways, um, like I said, if you don't want to put in the effort in certain games, don't put any plan, put the zero in your trophy and know it's killing your overall trophy percentage if you don't want to finish this game. I'm like, come on.
many different games. And how did I get this way? Well, I was an individual who only basically.
I was a hardcore. I was casual too, but when I got these plans and all this games going on both consoles, I'm extremely hardcore title. I know how to get 100%. I inspired John. I inspired Amelisa. How I even inspired Sonic, and she played the game after my father Max was a God of War, and she finished that too most recently. I wanted to play that game too. No, my God, because it defied my father's nostalgia. You will not see the end of this day as a mom too, like me.
Liked games that I just said, basically. I only liked sports games when I was growing up.
Well, I grew up on every game, including Tiger Woods, as well as myself with the Messiah like me. I grew up on I've been on every course since I was 5 years old, and 16 years old, and 18 years old, and even my mid 20s, and now in 30 years old, Trenta year. But yeah,
Just
Year of the Dragon.
and think racing games too. I didn't really
I also played Need for Speed too, and Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2 remake is coming out too, guys. Well,
touch any
soon enough.
story-based games or anything like that. Eventually, I got to the point where I don't know if I really wanted to play sports games. Kind of got sick of them around the GameCube era, around the PlayStation 2
Also
era
had the
as
GameCube
well.
too,
Is where I
guys. Also
kind of
I
decided to
played
maybe
PS and
try and
I
do
shared that
something
with
else,
family.
play
Yeah.
something else possibly. I was basically just a one-trick pony, as they call it.
Oh, Cousin Kim will know about this title. One Trick Pony title in Capcom. Because he's too innovative title when it comes to those grabs. One Trick Pony title. I know about that title in Capcom too, because the title you have to earn the more skilled matches in Capcom. But yeah, One Trick Pony title. Don't rock that title, but it represents Cousin Kim very well.
Or I don't know if that term even relates to this topic, but I'm just saying that anyway. Now, everyone likes games like Grand Theft Auto because
No doubt,
I don't know,
Rockstar.
it's weird
Yeah, and also
because it's
understood
just
Rockstar
one of those
Games
things that
Incorporated.
kind of
No doubt,
appeals
no
to
doubt.
everybody. There's really nothing that it doesn't appeal to anybody about. Just basically a person or many people running around doing crazy things nonstop. So it's like, how do you not like that? When it comes to maybe a specific game like Final Fantasy or something, that's obviously going to only appeal to specific people.
Comment on what Basement Gamer said too as well. Yeah, Joe has Final Fantasy. Well, he got to do me. I was like, he got Final Fantasy. He didn't even finish. I mean, he got to get more. He didn't even finish that yet. He finished the storyline, but he even platinum. And you want to play 16? How you gonna play 16? You even play the other. You even play 14. You only played 13-1. You even played 13-2. Hell, you even played. Well, you did play 13-3. Obviously, you skipped 13-2. I don't know why you did that because that was an easy platinum. Johnson was an easy platinum, obviously, because you had to put a lot more hours in, and you had that platinum as well. But yeah. Don't see why they left that game on premium as well, but they might put it on there eventually because they were talking about the PS3 emulator plus the rest of the Final Fantasy games and all other Capcom games, including no Spirit for the PS3. I might consider re-upping on premium, but that's in the middle of June. But you're going to have to port back me because again to get premium. You want to nag me. You want to kiss my toes before I say yeah. Because this is no joke. Inflation not helping us call the premium and extra, and the premium and extra tier just went up last year. So yeah. To a lot of people complain about, including myself. I might get PlayStation Plus extra, but if I get PlayStation Plus extra, but the upgrade in June once I get WWE 2K19, WWE 2K24 obviously, you better use extra for what it's worth. I'm not playing. I mean that. Because the $15 better be worth it too, falls fee. It better be worth it. That comes off my new card too. $15 fee. That better be worth it. Which it is, PlayStation Plus, it is worth it. But it better be worth it. You better use it for what it's worth. I'm not playing.
Like that type of game. You would be surprised about what games you might like. I personally have played games before that I never would have imagined myself playing, and honestly, I think they're some of the greatest games I've ever played. I was just looking around like some psychopath, trying to find something to play, and then stumbled upon a Witcher 3 trailer. I just decided.
Also got that game for the discount too, guys. Witcher 3. While at the CJ Project Anniversary Edition, I didn't get the complete edition. I wanted to get the good DLC, just that the discount was pricey. Even for that Ultimate Edition for Witcher 3 100, but yeah. So I already got the game on code. I'll show my collection of games in a minute, but yeah.
Fuck my ass to GameStop and buy this game because I was so desperate to play something I've never played before. And to be honest with you, it is one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life. We must all remember too that this is the year 2020. And it takes a very long time to make games now, unfortunately. Just the unfortunate truth that is taking place in front of our faces. It's not like the old days where you could get many games in a span of a couple years. You kind of have to wait a bit now, unfortunately. If you really think about it, there is more games to play these days than there's ever been. It's not like older games just disappeared off the face of the earth. Maybe certain games where multiplayer was very popular, like Modern Warfare 2 or something, maybe that's not a thing anymore. But those games have good campaigns too. It's not just
all the Call of Duties have great campaigns. The worst one I could say false campaign, guys, was Ghost. For anybody that did finish it out, because even though the true story was true, my cousin Ken didn't like that story because it defied outer space. And Infinite War could defy. That's the whole point of retro, genius. Come on. Don't you get it? Don't you get it in the world? In the era, because the AI might be in existence. If anybody goes to the store right now, let's count the game stores or the supermarkets out there, they're going to be going to self-checkout. Why? You know why. AI's an assistant, genius. How many times did I tell you that? Because again, come on. AI does it. Watch the movie I Am Legend. Watch the movie I Am Legend, and that one has Will Smith and Michael B. Jordan in the sequel. Watch what I'm talking about when it comes to AI. It does exist. You know, they have to take out enemies to defy AI. So yeah, watch the movies. And it will tell you why AI exists. I saw part one already. Years ago. I even still watch it on 2x. I was watching it on 2x2 on my PS4 when I was at my mom's house a while ago. But did talk about this is a true story, not false reality. To you, AI does this, and watch I Much because it has Michael B. Jordan in it. And it follows a true story because Will Smith plays as the person that played him I Much Part 1, but he's up there in age on the sequel. So yeah, watch that movie, because again, you'll see what I'm talking about. AI does it. AI does it if you know about Jenny the Robot. But my wife is a teen robot on the show on Nickelodeon Gas.
online, and that was the only reason why they were good. These games had really good campaigns. There's always old classic games that people could play, and now that's going to be a very difficult thing to try and get people who are maybe not that older to convince them to play older games.
To convince people that AI exists. Because my phone changed to blue. As far as the, my settings on my phone changed to AI color, blue color. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. And it might change my tablet color might change to AI color too as well. It's a reality now. It's gonna be hard for people to move now, even myself to move, because the rent is expensive, even for me to be on my own disability or not. Man, if I have a disability, the rent is expensive. And inflation's not helping this cause. But it's gonna be hard to even get a job now because AI might come into the system for that too. AI might take your jobs. Even if you had to go do several steps to get it to AI is gonna be in this. This is the reality we're in right now.
There's such high expectations for what games should be at this point. To go through the game catalogs that the PlayStation Store and Microsoft Store, Game Pass, PlayStation Plus, and some of the other ones that I don't know, but whatever it is, it's going to have a lot of games in the catalog. Not just newer games, there could be some old classic games to be played.
PS1 games, PS2 games, PS3, like Soul Calibur 5 Days on the USA, you get that idea, you get that idea.
I got to experience games when it wasn't just the most high expectations. I don't know if I've ever had a game release where I was like, you know what, this better be the greatest game I've ever played, or I am going to frisbee this thing out the window.
What you just said was something took the words on it. If you don't use, it sounded like me saying, if you don't use PlayStation Plus Extra, once I upgrade to PlayStation Plus Extra in June, or Premium, honestly, I stick to Essential for the rest of my day, because you're not even using those 2 tiers for what it's worth. I told Cousin Canada too, if you don't use PlayStation Plus and you don't play these old games that I actually got to PlayStation Plus, actually it's not even worth having because you're not even using it or sharing per se to my advantage. But I'll stick to Essential for the rest of my day if that's the case.
The expectations are just so high now that it almost seems impossible to reach the expectations. It just seems that we're at this time on planet Earth where it almost is just very strange. A lot of strange things go on planet Earth now, but this is another strange thing that happens. This is like if a coyote showed up at your house trying to sell you a new digital cable subscription. Everything on planet Earth now is just very weird, and it's really hard to describe, kind of. Very strange. Gaming is no different now because there's so many things that go into it that are just very confusing, and it's just a very weird time where games might not be as frequent. There might not be the amount of variety of games anymore because it does take forever to make games. So when one does release, it'll be a very long time before the next one even releases again. For the love of shit, we've been waiting over 10 years for a new Grand Theft Auto now. Basically,
I've been waiting to get PS4 Pro, which I get next month thanks to my always housing. I've been waiting to get Microsoft, which I get in July because that's when the physical media phases out in July. So I had both consoles. I had PC. I have it all again. This time while it being part, I have the warranty in my name. I have phone, tablet, PC. My console's gonna be in as far as my PS4 Pro. That's gonna be my thing as far as the purchase. But as far as my other purchases, because mine those gonna be on including the warranty, and I kept the receipts and the warranty. I have it all.
it just comes down to being able to understand and realize that there may be.
As long as Microsoft is for approval price on eBay, I can get Microsoft the one that John had in 2014. And be able to install me. I just had to get the hard drive for that too, and the 8-bit Delta Turbo account. I had to get one against it's 6 of my games. I had to get mods for. If you know my character creation games, and I had to get the mods for Capcom as well. Then the extra retro games for Capcom Arcade in Part 1 and 2, and Thursday when it comes out as well. And you can like I said, the door as far as the DLC door was trying to be. I had to get those two. Something until I can get Game Pass Gold, which is only $32 off it. Once they send you the digital code through UPS, but yeah, you get that. You get that then.
More games out there than one might have imagined. There'd be many games you've never seen before just scrolling through some of the PlayStation Store games
the
or
hour
the
and
Xbox
26
Store
mark,
games,
guys.
or what Xbox Store, Microsoft Store, you idiot. This is a hard topic to convince people who might not be open to trying new things because, again, if you only kind of narrow it down to playing very specific games, seems like story-based.
Comment what you're saying about that basement gamer. And I told because again, you need to get Microsoft. You want to play Call of Duty, you want to play Capcom and other things and other studios, you need to get Microsoft. You got money. If you're spending your money to get these other things, I don't know what you get, obviously, but it's not my concern, obviously. You should get Microsoft. And much as you say you don't want to, you want to play Naruto, you want to play Naruto on both consoles, you have the luxury to get both consoles. You got money. You make more money than I do. I'm in debt partially because I'm not, I'm paying my money was. But your mom knows what I'm trying to dispense her name, honestly. But yeah, I'm in debt, partially debt because of her. And I won't be out of debt for a few years from what my aunt told me, honestly. But anyways, but yeah, I'm still a billionaire on the house because I had to inherit this come from this house and Father Mac. But yeah.
These games kind of have a bad misunderstanding about them too because it seems like a lot of people think they're not worth it or something.
A lot of people think my cousin think he's more superior in Naruto, but you lucky they didn't make a Capcom versus Bandai Namco game because they did. Make a Capcom versus Bandai and only if they did, I want to beat you in Capcom with the kind of Unicorn days and Naruto would have been over pretty much. Even if kind of had those points, so Unicorn days and Naruto would have been gone. You'd have been retired from that game shit from life because of that man. Bandai Namco versus Capcom.
Games are very expensive these days, so if you play a game and then the story's over in however many hours it is, then I guess people, you can't really go back. That is definitely true that you buy this thing and, you might beat it and then you might not touch it again. Whereas a game that has multiplayer or some type of online thing,
well, I'm saying
you
because
can just continue.
I've been giving advice and also roast them too at the same time and humbling their negativity too. Just do better than Sony, man. Buy some of these games. Stop going to me and other means to get these games too. Just buy them. You want to play them that bad? Just buy them. That's all I'm saying. You putting other things over the games you want to play, and you're not having the money to even get these games. If you do, you're going through other means. But I'm about going through other means. But anyways.
To play it over and over again, you get your money's worth more, I guess. I don't even know where this video is
I get my money's worth once I get Microsoft in July. I get my money's worth once I get the console in July. And once I get my PS4 back from my aunt in the coming weeks, in the coming days going into next month. But yeah, because it was worth it. And I had both, and I had phone, PC, tab. I have it all again.
I'll be honest, I'm just kind of sitting here spitting all over the table right now. I need a Kleenex to clean this up. The term gaming is dead is absolutely false in my opinion. That's all I'm saying. There's just so many games to play these days. It just seems like it's almost impossible to not find something. You have different genres of games. Hell, you can even just only like first-person shooter games, and you can find.
They don't want to play other
If you only
studios.
like story-based games, there's millions of games to play as well.
Yes,
And
it
not
is.
just
Yes, it
movies.
is.
I'm not just talking about games released on the PS5 and Xbox Series X. Just because games are old doesn't mean they're bad. Doesn't mean anything that they're bad just because they're old. In fact, it might be that they're better when they're older. It's always good in
Yes,
life
yes.
to try something new. To do something new that you've never done before is something that can be a very good thing to do. And that is the same case in terms of being able to find a specific video game that you want to play. Get out of the normal. Get out of what
Get
you've
out
been
of your normal of playing certain series and start playing other series. I got over what 1,400, close to 1,600 games. I'm about to show you my collection. I was in a minute. Obviously, once I show you the Capcom combo clips, obviously for my mains and everybody else's mains in Capcom as well. Like I said, you need to stop playing these things too and involve your other videos, man. If you watch the manga and put in, that's Naruto's not the only manga to watch either. Dragon Ball, that's another manga that John also watched. I also had time. If I had time to watch, I probably would catch a season wise. But anyways, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Bleach, One Punch Man, what's that other show? Demon Slayer. If you know about that game too on Sony. Jump Force. No, it's not a manga, but it probably will be a manga event. Jump Force. You didn't play that game yet. And I got that, and I had that game in the collection for what, almost 3 years, and I got that game for the discount too. That was discounted. Also, the Ultimate Edition for Jump Force was discounted as well. Just that discount for that one was pricey. But anyways, you got all the basketball games. You didn't play the one from 3 years ago. You didn't play the one for this year's one to find my age 20 year yet. And then the Arnold Madden 2025 is coming out. That has Ray Lewis on. They're not changing the name of that game anytime soon. Because one John Madden's son might take over for his father, because his father's been there for a few years now. But anyways, that game's gonna still stand, and Ray Lewis is gonna be on Madden 2025 because he was on Madden 2005. Yeah, I think so. Madden 2005. 20 years later, and NBA 2K has Vince Carter and also Aaron Iverson. That was leaked. I saw the covers on it on Google. So that was leaked. Arnie was on every 2K, even on it, or in it, or on it, or even on all these auditions, even for the wrestling games. It's like Cody Rhodes was on the American Idol for the second time. And Bray Ripley was on the Divas edition, current Divas Championship edition. And also, probably from the about BB White myself, the how she said her word, STD, but yeah. STE, I think she said STE as far as Michael Jordan titles like me. But anyways, and then 4 years of WrestleMania edition. All these editions evolved because these words, the hater edition for basketball, that's why they didn't make that one yet. And they sure should have. They made the one for last year's one. They had Skip Bayless on that one. Hater with honesty, though, not severe like Shannon Sharp, Mr. Sharp, and Mr. Francis. The hater among haters when it comes to Michael Jordan's bicycle and Michael Jordan's skateboard like me. Scrutiny, convert, drugs, count PEDs, it don't matter. You still chasing 6 and number 11. Indeed, that's what matters. And Ron ain't get to that number anytime soon, Mr. Francis. So shut your mouth right now. This is a fact when it comes to Michael Jordan. I don't know what the true Michael Jordan, even when it didn't have the rings or not. That's kind of Anderson Iverson having nostalgic too. See what I did there, Monty, as well, and also Monty, your team, the Titans got a new coach now, and Will Evans is the franchise quarterback. So your team could be a playoff contender now, Super Bowl contender. So I know you're happy about that right now. I'm surprised you are a Titan fan. No, you're not from Tennessee, but okay. Anyways. Yeah, I know we play the Chiefs, Mr. Francis, but you can't overlook Patrick Mahomes' greatness either. Even if we do beat him or not, I think we will beat him, obviously. Michael Jordan of AFC Championship games like me, SA. Texas Tech Raiders.
doing for a long time that has made.
Because you probably hate on that player because he's already got the number 6 AFC championship. This is Ramon's first AFC championship. Yeah, we want to probably win the Super Bowl, but yeah. Because like Ramon called me the Michael Jordan, like if you know about CC as strong. Michael Jordan, running back, running through quarterbacks like me. So I was coming over and running for first down, so even passing the ball. Because the kid said Lamar can't pass the ball. Yeah, he can. And he's been doing with the offense for how long in the league? Since he was 22 years old. And if you do with the offense, it's not fair like Michael Bay if you know about softball. It's part of the reason why my cousin didn't want to play basketball because he probably hates softball or he would be biased. Even when he say he's not, he is. Because dunking with the gun like fall automatically miss is not fair. There's nothing you can do but put you on the NBA fat head either. To the Raptors edition in basketball.
In you in this board
indeed, cousin. You
whenever
talking
you're
about
bored
elevation
of playing,
went up
drop
to the
it.
Raptors,
Kick it out the
indeed.
door. Throw it away in the garbage if you're bored of it and it's pissing you off. Try something new.
Try the basketball game, cause if you was able to get the 2,500 pro points on Wii Sports, you should be able to play the better. You watch it and you played it, and you also watch it and keep up with it too. You watch it, you play it. It's just that simple. What John always said, you watch it, you play it. And John always said, Kyle, don't doubt. I mean, John always said, I don't doubt Kyle when it comes to the game. He knows too much when it comes to the games. I don't doubt him when it comes to being a hardcore either, because he plays these games. Unlike Cousin Ken. It's just between me and you. This will separate a southpaw from an orthodox.
And give you enjoyment again, because there is many options out there. It doesn't have to be the greatest game ever. It doesn't have to be.
It don't have to be the greatest game ever, but you need to play the freaking game and actually finish it and stop putting zeros in your trophy and finish the freaking game, man. Come on.
Those 6 masterpiece. Hell, there's millions of people out there who like games that are just completely random. There's just so many options these days. It is very difficult to find something that doesn't exist. If you find yourself at the point when you're saying to yourself in the mirror that gaming is not fun anymore, then the best thing you can do is just look.
The best thing you can do, because the game is not fun no more when it comes to Capcom, you need to involve the other studios. How many times did I tell you that, boy? Not Madden, and then Naruto is not the only one. There's One Piece, Bleach, Demon Slayer, One Punch Man, Dragon Ball Super. John keeps up with that too. I'll keep up with that too. The podcast on Spotify. But anyways, what's the other manga? Cowboy Bebop. What's the other manga? Ghost in the Shell. Hell, you don't even watch Adult Swim. I watch Adult Swim. Samurai Jack better. Samurai Jack, better. Probably
That's what I do.
Yeah, you know what that show? Yeah, yes, Brady. Samurai Jack Battle Through Time Part 1 and 2. With all being a samurai like me, honestly, you don't even watch some of the ninja. You don't even watch the other ninja mangas. And you call yourself keeping up with everything. You haven't kept up with the Jones as far as the other mangas. I kept up with every manga. I don't even watch the Naruto manga. And that's the last season I saw was in 2012? And I still kept up with all the mangas, honestly. And I know about all the mangas and know about all the Sharingan more than you. And you call yourself keeping up with the episodes in Naruto? You need to keep up with them more. But it's not the only manga. Well, there's One Piece, there's Bleach, there's Ghost in the Shell, there's One Punch Man, there's Attack on Titan. John watches that. Even John played the game and finished it already. He even played the game that I also played Tekken 10. He finished that a while. That was a few years ago. But anyway, he finished that too. He only played Tekken like that and he finished the game. And it was a game he never played and he finished it. If he was Tekken God, he would be already there. He's already on top. You're not there yet. That's the difference.
Around and find a masterpiece in your mind to play, because there is many options.
It's more games to play, Joe, when it comes to studio. Not the same freaking studio, man. That's one-dimensional title in Capcom. One-dimensional title.
There's no chance that there's not a game out there for everyone.
Not a game that would be in your interest, because obviously it's not the game you want to be dominant in, obviously. Exactly.
That somebody can enjoy if they're bored of a specific thing. Hell, I've done it many times. This is
I got more for certain game, but was I still playing the games when it comes to getting those platinums and playing them again on 5 PSN accounts and still getting through and then finishing long games and still finishing the new games mostly in the long games? So yes, I don't get bored of it. No, I don't get bored of it. No doubt. Get bored sometimes, not all the time. But did I finish the game still? Yes. Because I enjoyed it. That's why. Because it was a convenient title. That's why.
And strange time in the gaming realm. It's just different than what it's been. It takes just very long amounts of time to make games now. It's
yes, it does. Yes, it does.
To make games, there's just only a certain.
At the hour and 38 mark, guys.
Play. This is why older games are good, because there's just many options. There's no secret why the PlayStation 2 is the best system out. There was so many games
was the best
to
system,
play.
guys. And it was. And me and John could agree with that 100. PlayStation 2 was the best console. So was PS3. Reason why PS5 is. I already know what Jonathan Kids are going to say console sales. What console sales, boy? If it wasn't for the PS3, PS4, PS5 would not be selling 50 million. It would have been 25 million. I even said on my clip yesterday and the day before that, and made 2 clips. long course on Sunday too. If it wasn't for PS4 and PS3 and PS2, PS5 would not be 750. It would have been at 25 million units, even with the discounts off eBay as well and Frugal Pie as well. It would have been at 15 million. So what you got to say now? This is no debate. The PS3 and PS3 and PS4 were the best consoles, better than PS5. Not a opinion, facts.
On that system that there was a game for everybody. Every single person could have had a specific game, could have been completely random.
Could have been playing any of the games I got if you had more hard drive. You need to get that hard drive piece, but you need to get the 8 terabyte. You got money. You got a hard drive, but you need to get another one. You got 2 hard. I just told you, PS5 has 2 external hard drives. You got an external one inside external external hard drive case right there. When you open up right near the engine, right there, you'll see the fan right there, and then you'll see the hard drive container or piece container right there. You need to get another hard drive. You want to put any of these Call of Duty, you need to get another hard drive. Because the current hard drive, you're going to need that other hard drive to install these games. If you want to play all these games, I got them 16 on. You don't even play them. And these retros are only these retros for space is only megabytes. I told you that. These games don't take up space. They take up space, but they're megabytes. One of them I know is 1 gigabyte, and that's Valentine break. They update they can get bugs. Obviously, keeping the game from acting up anyways. But yeah, you need to get another hard drive. You want to play all these games? You want to play all these first person? You need another hard drive. You need to get that piece installed, or at least take a cover off the case. Go to get. If you was able to go to GameStop to get that PS4 piece hard drive on the PS4 you gave to John, you should do the same for your PS4. Look and tell them, and I influence it to tell them to say, look, I need another hard drive for my PS5. I need it now so I can play all these first person. I can stop complaining about being out of space. Because you've been complaining about that for the past instance since you got your PS5. If you want the other hard, you need to get it installed. You got money. If you was able to put money, I don't know what you're spending money on. That's not my concern, obviously. But anyways, you need to put money to start to get that other hard drive. So you have all the space in the world to start the game. But you can't complain about, say, I don't have the space to play the other first person and other thing. You got the space. You need another hard drive. How many times did I tell you that? You got 2 hard drives. But PS4 also has 2 hard drive plugs. And the max hard drive is 8, or actually no, 20. And those 20 terabyte hard drives are expensive, unless you bought a Secret 88 and you had money to get that one. And he has money like that, man, even as a British agent. But anyway, Konnichiwa, hello, man, hello, and they like me. But anyway.
Never heard of before. There is still plenty.
These hard drives are not hard to get, because if you had to put money, if you spend money to get clothes for yourself and other things, you should put money to your PS5 to get another hard drive. The piece is right there near the fan. All you gotta do is get that hard drive. So you was able to get that piece for PS4 obviously installed for John before you get that PS4 to John. Obviously, you should do the same for your PS5. You want all the space in the world? Get that hard drive. Stop complaining, please. Thanks.
Of amazing masterpiece-worthy games.
Damn, man.
Look forward to running home and playing once again. That is just the mindset you need to be able to have.
Yeah, have that mindset, but you're going to need another hard drive. PS5 has 2 external, the plug right there when you got your first hard drive, and then the one inside the console. And you want to say, how did I know that? I saw the inside of the console, James. I watched the clips that show the inside of the console. It has a external hard drive right near the fan, James. I knew about this.
Are you willing to try something new? If you're not willing to try something new, then who the hell?
Also, what comment on one basement gamer said, if you're not willing to try something new, what's the point of gaming then? Huh?
Running home and playing once again. That is just the mindset you need to be able to have. Are you willing to try something
new?
If you're not willing to
try
try something new,
with
then
basic
who the hell am I to
who
say
the hell am I
anything
to influence
about it?
right now, huh?
Just tell me to shut my ass up. Anyway,
tell me to shut the hell up, but you know, just shut the hell up to my face. Because again, you're not man enough. Tell me that to my face. Pointing fingers or not.
In terms of what we think about it, it'll always be good.
And know about problem, man. When you ain't gonna point that finger to my face, I'll break that finger for sure.
And then just, hopefully.
And break it in a great way. If it was split it in 2.
Hopefully it will be, because it will be. All right. See ya.
Right. That says it all right there.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for
Watch this already
that's
today too, guys, as well. I was watching this toss about what Cousin Ken was talking about. Here we go. At the hour and 43 mark, guys.
Well.
Cousin Ken. Google has both consoles. Google still has one.
What we have here.
Mm.
Oh, what a funny time.
Uh
What's
huh.
up, everybody? This is your boy C Money. I'm
One of
here
my followers
with the
on YouTube. One of my followers, if I follow him on TikTok and Facebook, and also Doodle, that's his spouse, obviously. That his kid Doodle, obviously. I followed his channel. Followed that channel. What I think last year. I think a couple months ago, and I followed it ever since. But yeah, I follow all the sources. I follow all the database channels. They talk about real life stuff, percentages, things happen, that things cannot happen. You get that in the databases. The databases. Anyways, but yeah, see what I did right there? Didn't want to do with that as well.
Doodle, and we are here with our latest episode of the Xbox Corner.
What is up, everybody? Thank you so much for rocking with us.
Oh, rocking with us indeed.
Yes.
What a doozy
Yes.
do we have? Because not too long ago, we heard the rumblings that Microsoft was going to be going third party.
That's what Cousin Kid said in 2014 when John had the Xbox One in 2014, but now it's not going third party for sure. How about this? Sony's going third party because Sony is bankrupt. Sony's dealing with these layoffs from Naughty Dog. Also dealing with layoffs from the CEO. They can't even find a good CEO right now. The other one is Asian, obviously, but he's only going to be there for a year before he leaves and retires because he's about on the verge of retiring. He's almost 66 years old now. But yeah.
That the most richest company in the world,
Microsoft. If you know about having Outlook emails and using those for your Outlook accounts for Microsoft for your overall accounts for Gamerscore, but yeah.
$2.9 trillion
Dollars.
Get the money.
needed the money.
Show me the money on both consoles.
And
I
was
want to
gonna
get
put its
PS4
games
Pro
on
and
PlayStation.
Yes,
my aunt
because,
in
I mean, see,
February,
money,
and
the
also
narrative out
Microsoft in
there
July when the physical
is
media
that,
game plays up.
Game Pass is
Piracy
not
is about to be
sustainable.
reality now.
And so they
The tides
need
have turned,
to go
tides
ahead
have
and put
turned.
their games on PlayStation and Nintendo Switch, right?
Even though we have multiple accounts of
Multiple
those
accounts on
fans are
Microsoft and
saying
PS
they
saying
don't
yes.
need anybody.
It's the
that
reason I
it is
evolved.
profitable, that everything is hunky dory, and
It's
have
not.
nothing but growth.
Anybody who thought that they needed the money, considering the amount of money that
It's
they
not
have.
just about the money too, because when it comes to these retro games and all these first person, it's about the convenience of playing online, not just skill building matches, but also playing ranked matches too, boy.
And considering the fact that Satya is out there dropping more money on this freaking layout that have been put together by none other than Phil Spencer, freaking Matt Booty, and
The Michael Jordan of
Sarah.
CEOs like
Come
me.
on, man, rationalize the whole idea, and it all makes sense. They don't need the freaking money. They are competing.
Michael Jordan
That's right.
CEOs like me.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan CEO like me.
Right? You heard the ponies out here. They believe it, right? They believe that this was going to be true. They were hoping that Microsoft would go third party.
But it wasn't. But you know why? I don't want to hear you say Microsoft. I will smack you silly, as again, but smack you silly in my head. But yeah.
Though Microsoft has had nothing but good news after good news. We just had an amazing direct where they reiterated that we're getting these amazing games on Xbox, not on PlayStation, not on Nintendo, on Xbox.
Now,
right?
Michael Jordan of consoles like me and John.
Money, when I looked at everything, my question has always been, how are we not wondering why is PlayStation not going third party? Wouldn't that be the question, see?
You know, funny you say that, it would be the question. And this is the thing, right? If you look at both sides, PlayStation is the one that 100% would benefit from being third party, right?
Absolutely.
Because they've come out publicly saying that PlayStation subscribers, PlayStation users, PlayStation owners are not enough.
You need to have two consoles, Cousin Ken. I will have PS4 Pro this February for my aunt. That's going to be in her name, obviously. But I have Microsoft in my name in July. By the time the physical media of games phases out, obviously, piracy, like John said, if nobody were piracy, it's about to become around. The tides have turned.
Not enough. So we've already had the breadcrumbs, right? They've already told them that they want to be everywhere. But the ponies won't listen to it. They want to be in denial.
Reminds me of my cousin Ken too, don't it?
Now, we have confirmation.
We have evidence.
Confirmation from their new CEO. He went on. I'm going to put it right here for you guys. Look, it's going to be glorious. We're going to move this. We're going to move this picture out of here, and it's going to be glorious because you're going to see it. That's Kenichiro.
Karen Chencho, Yoshida, the new CEO to replace Jim Ryan once Jim Ryan leaves in April, guys. That's our current CEO. He's Asian. But yes, the other person you see on the right is the CFO. I forgot his name, honestly. I think his name is Sam Howell or something like that. But yeah, that's a CFO on the other side. But yeah.
He's the chair and CEO of Sony Group, and he did an interview with Norges Bank Investment Management. Okay, now understand. So they call him Ken in here, so I'm gonna call him Ken. Ken is the guy that they put in charge. He's supposed to be looking for somebody to take the place, right?
Yes.
But he's already got things in motion. He's over here making statements of what's gonna happen.
And let's not forget that the way that he came in was very limited. He said, "I'm coming in," and then by what? If you guys don't
One
find
year.
it CEO,
You hear that,
within
guys?
a year,
What
I am done.
he's saying? What they're saying?
This is not what he's looking to do.
So he has the plan in place of what they want to do. He was asked the question about PlayStation, and this was his answer, and I'm going to play it for you guys to hear it.
Ken, I'd love to spend a bit more time on your various business lines because you are.
See that, Dion? That's our CEO right there. The dude that replaced Jim Ryan once Jim Ryan leaves in April. He's only going to be there for 1 year, but then he's most likely going to go back to doing what he's doing. Ken Arturo Yoshida, obviously. He most likely is going to go back to doing it, then he's going to retire soon. But yeah, Jim Ryan leaves in April, guys. Yes. I know y'all cheering for that. I know you're waiting for me to get on both consoles in February, and then Microsoft. You know how to make an entrance on both consoles. Welcome to Microsoft. Thanks, John, with nothing to it. Welcome to Sony. I already had Sony, but still mostly getting it done in the clutch,
A leader in so many different things. And perhaps if we kick off with gaming and PlayStation, which is truly an iconic product for you. How do you see the future of gaming?
In short, it will be ubiquitous. Wherever there is computing, users will be able to play their favorite games seamlessly. Gamers will be able to find a place to play in different spaces. While PlayStation will remain our core product, we will expand our gaming experience.
The hour and 51 minute mark, guys.
Mobile and cloud.
Are you a gamer?
Well, the reality is,
He is a gamer, but probably not hardcore like me and John. If he is hardcore, he's like in between false. So he's probably doing it, but I'm hardcore like me and John. Michael Jordan, the players like me and John.
That's everything you need to know.
No, he's not a gamer.
Mhm.
Now,
And if he was casual. Obviously, if he was.
Just to make it clear, what he said was, it will be ubiquitous. Wherever there is computing, users will be able to play their favorite games seamlessly.
On both consoles, wow, no issues.
Ubiquitous. Wherever there is computing. Okay. Now, we already knew that they were going to go to PC, mobile, right, cloud, all that fun stuff. Right?
And Google Play,
But
yes.
when you are making this statement, and it's coming from someone who right now knows that PlayStation is not in a great place.
Sure ain't, and it's up to Mr. Yoshida to try to fix it before it's too late. As he's our current CEO for 1 year at least, he better hurry and fix it before it's because Jeremiah really messed up with Sony, guys. He really did. And he has to pick up, it's like the Barack Obama things that Donald Trump was trying to ruin with until Joe Biden was trying to refix them crap that Donald Trump was trying to ruin with. You get the idea.
Where they want to be. They're looking for how to take advantage of the most possible players to possibly go out and play their games and purchase their games. And he puts this statement out there during the interview. I mean, he makes it very clear. He's hoping that these games are going to come to Nintendo Switch. He's hoping these games are going to come to the Xbox.
Xbox Game Pass, probably. You
Maybe
know how they are. They want to grab that bag, and so if they can make it.
Reminds me of my cousin too with that too. It's not just about the money, but you got to be home about that money too when it kind of getting these games and these mods on Call of Duty. Your game's gonna be on 400 gigabytes by the time that game updates, and when season 2 starts as well.
Available right, to Game Pass and get the bag right away, that's exactly what they will do.
Absolutely. And that's really the crazy shit about this. Because again, when you look at the scenario, yeah, they need it. They need a way out.
They absolutely do. See,
Yes, they do.
I
Yes, they
also
do.
love the way that the interviewer phrased the question, because he's acknowledging how important gaming is to Sony, right? We talked about this before. That's their money maker, and it's not bringing in the money. And so they have to figure this out, or Sony as an entity may be in a lot of trouble.
Yup.
And again, it's PlayStation doesn't exist in a bubble, right? When they're looking at the situation, they're looking over at Xbox. Xbox is killing it right now,
They are.
right? It puts them in a whole different place where
A
they
whole different
need to
level right
figure
now
out
in
what the
Capcom
hell
these
to
days
do.
too as well.
They
This just makes sense. It makes
Listen,
sense
they
for them
need
to
to-
go third party.
Absolutely, I agree 100%. It is in their best interest to go third party. This is the reality. The reality is that they are not buying the games. The PlayStation gamers are not buying the games. Yes, they went ahead and sold boxes, but that's not enough, right? They can't go
Sorry,
ahead
guys, I was
and
just
spend.
checking my notification. But what they're saying is right. PlayStation needs to go third party and second party. And then me and Diamante can agree on this. Right, we all agree. Right, we all agree.
Agree 100%. It is in their best interest to go third party. This is the reality. The reality is that they are not buying the games. The PlayStation
My cousin's
gamers are
not buying the games. He's going through other means. He's going through me and John to get these games, man. Selfish, but true time. My cousin don't like that word selfish, but the word selfish is deal with it, bub. Deal with it, bub.
buying the games. Yes, they went ahead and sold boxes, but that's not enough.
Carl
right?
says it's not
They
enough.
can't
It's
go
showing.
ahead
It's showing. So
and
don't bring
spend
that
what
up,
they
cousin
spent
Kev.
on Spider-Man, right? Millions of freaking dollars, and then not get enough back.
Because they used loans to get these games, and they had to use money from Marvel. They had to get money from Marvel to make this game. Otherwise, that Marvel Spider-Man 2 game was in awe. It was in delay. It was in delay. Yes.
And so
Even with the movie coming out most recent, movie coming out later on this year. But yeah,
they do need to go ahead and expand. They need to put their games everywhere they can, so that revenue can come in. And
see
they
that way
can
my
continue.
cousin can stop and say, "Why I can't play Call of Duty on Microsoft? Why I can't play Call of Duty on Sony?" Knowing Sony, doesn't own Call of Duty, Microsoft owns it, but you be able to play Call of Duty on both the app if the app is on PS5. So you be able to play Call of Duty, James. Come on now. It's common sense.
Forward, because this is the reason why they can't. They go ahead, they have a plan, they take some steps forward, and then
They
go
take
back.
2 steps
The
back.
money is not coming in, at least not the money that they need to continue to move on. Breaking even or making just a bit more is not sustainable.
It's not sustainable,
to
cousin
move
Ken.
on with
Even what
a
you're doing too right
business.
now.
Facts.
Facts.
100%. You
110%.
right. Now, this is the thing. Sadly, the world we live in is full of a bunch of ponies who will sit there.
One pony, and that's you, cousin Ken. You're the one pony. I'm not. I'm an FB, but I'm more of a hardcore FB, if you know what, the fanboys. But yeah. But I know how to get them with kind of investigation. So something that you couldn't do as far as my role as a undercover security officer either.
And look at this and say that no, PlayStation will never do that. Even though homeboy right here is saying it. But these are the same dudes that were out here saying that Xbox, the $2.9 trillion Microsoft,
Said what cousin Ken said. Here we go. But about to say what he's about to say.
was going to go third party because it needs to go third party.
Now, they were twisting the words, trying to figure out where they can find a little bit of air to go ahead and jump in and twist the narrative. There is no twisting necessary. During this interview, he's saying it flat out and clear. So, where are you now?
Where are you
cousin
now?
Ken?
Indeed, I can tell you where they are. They're sitting there. They're
In
not doing
denial.
great, and this is them.
And they're mad as
And
hell.
This is them. They're crying. They're sitting
Mad
there,
as hell.
sad, afraid, not sure what's going to come in the future. And I think we know what's going to come in the future.
I think we know, and I think this is the most rational thing to do. Yes, it is a
The more
situation
rational
that
the thing to do, as a PlayStation Plus membership, get essential or extra. But if I get an extra, well, essential is the basic membership. But if I get extra, it better be worth the $15. But you better use these add-ons. I'm not playing because you better use my PlayStation Plus extra money or sharing it. But you better use my PlayStation Plus extra money. Don't make me waste my $15 for nothing in vain. Please, thanks.
maybe Jim Ryan could not have come out here and said because of the way
Or
that
premium if I get premium back,
defended
PlayStation Plus premium back as well. Don't make me regret paying the $18 fee in vain if I get that too again in June.
the company, the business,
Ah,
right?
ah.
But this is a new CEO and he understands what is necessary to move forward. And unless they are ready to sell, these are the type of moves that they need to go ahead and make to, continue to move forward.
Absolutely. In two other parts of that interview, they talk about subscriptions and the Microsoft and Activision merger.
Yep,
Just
guys.
preview
Yep,
here
guys.
So that we can kind of get through it.
That
He says,
hour, 2 hour mark,
about
guys.
subscriptions.
Keep it
He
going.
says, people usually play one game at a time. So the all-you-can-eat type of many games may not be so valuable compared with video streaming services. So we'll have a kind of balanced or hybrid service on PlayStation Network, a subscription as well as pay per content. Okay, and then when it comes to Microsoft and Activision, he says healthy competition is necessary for the games industry to grow.
Especially platinum grinding and also achievement hunt. If you know, I have both. I'm going to have PS4 Pro less than a couple weeks from now, or a week from now, and I'm going to have going to February out, and we're going to have Microsoft in July. Want to get it off of eBay or Poshmark, whatever apps I get it off of. But yeah.
I believe it is important to provide gamers with different options to play. Different options
To play, not the same studios. Because you understand me? You understand me?
So we'll continue our efforts to achieve this. The writing's on the wall, guys.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I do not. I feel like they are finally come to a decision or they are finally seeing the way out of this mess. The reality is that
The reality is, Microsoft has Activision. You want to play Call of Duty? You want to play all the games? Madden and all other games, and know they have other games? Get Xbox, because I'm not playing. You want that Naruto Xbox series? Then it's already out there. It has a cover on it, on the Naruto Hokage. You want it? You need to get it. You want to play Call of Duty that bad? You need to get a Microsoft. Much to kill you not to have that console, but you better get it.
they cannot compete with Game Pass. The type of games that they
And
make
also, cousin,
are
you got
not
a PC too, and you can afford Game Pass open. So what's the excuse now? What's the excuse now?
for a Game Pass service, right? And so to throw it in Game Pass the way that Xbox has established it, that makes sense. Right?
Because you got an Apple PC. Two, you can use that for Game Pass. And if you want to make it long term, make your streams go viral. I can follow you on YouTube as well. If I can follow your YouTube name, I can follow you, obviously. But you're in denial on kind of way. And that's the one thing that plucks my nerve with me and John with you too. You're in denial too much title. In this realm of AI and other things being just watch the movie I Budget Part 1. Watch the movie I Budget 2 with Michael B. Jordan in that sequel and Will Smith. And watch I Budget Part 1. AI exists. Watch the show My Wife is a Teenage Robot. If you was able to watch Teen Titans, just like King Song watching Teen Titans, you should be able to watch Teen because the files my nostalgia. That's why. Of Nightwing, Red Hood, Batgirl. Yeah, you get the idea. Knowing that Batgirl, I told you that game was coming out from the beginning. I told you it was already leaked out. All these new games were leaked out prior to this AP, before the AP went through already.
As an addition to everything else that is in there.
And the
But
Suicide
the
Squad
reality
game's coming
is-
out soon, less than a few weeks from now. But they said that game got a bad rate. That was my real father's death when it happened. He got killed by the Suicide Squad. The Gotham Knights no, that's not the way he died. But the other part where they showed his death, yes, he said he was dead, but not the way he thought he died. He was shot to death. My father, Mac, was shot to death. You know about Batman, but yes. Right there, Marty. Right. We all agree. Right. We all agree.
Is that they cannot compete with Game Pass in what Xbox has brought to the table.
You are 100% correct.
110% correct when it comes to race quitting games. I'm always right, never wrong.
If you liked what you heard today, please go ahead, hit the like button. Make sure.
And guys, follow this channel too. This is the name of the channel, On Point for Gamers, right here. As you can see, On Point for Gamers. That's the name of the channel, and it will give you all the intel of what would happen with all these games on Sony and what happened to Sony, and they give you all the intel. And they have a podcast on the weekends. I think every Thursday, Friday, and I think Saturday and Sunday, 4 days of the week, because other days they're working during the day hours and taking care of the kids, obviously. But make sure you follow this channel too, okay, guys? Right, glad we all agree. Right, glad we all agree.
Subscribe to the channel. We don't just do these videos. We have live streams that we do 4 times a week.
See,
Make sure
Friday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I just said the days, and I was right on the money with this too. See that? I knew the days they were doing it because the other days they're working Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
before you hit the subscribe button and hit the bell so you know that when we go live, you'll know when we do another video. And with that, doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
Until
Till next time, guys.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Dr. Oz. I'm so excited.
This is
to
another
partner
channel I
with
follow
Iron.
too, guys. The right way. He talks about games that you try to get for both consoles. If you're trying to on the PlayStation Pursuit, I was in Microsoft Pursuit. If you're getting the console later on, but I'm getting Microsoft in July. I'm getting PS4 Pro for my aunt. Like I said, when that phone, PC, phone, tablet, I have it all. I have it all.
So, guys, I'm doing a series.
This is my channel. Channel I follow Mr. Right. I followed him on Silent Women, my Silent Women account on YouTube. I also followed him. I might follow his podcast too on Spotify as well in due time frame. I might follow him on Facebook as well because he's a digital creator. I might add him as a friend too as well. But yeah,
The PlayStation Pursuit. As you can see behind me, a lot of red, right?
a lot of games of the decade candidates as far as rage quitting games. All
so far. So that's me.
count MMOs, first person, third person, second person,
because they got such
pro,
great games.
retros, everything. He has all these games. Now look at
There
that.
are 10 games that were extremely hard to find. And I had to thank my boy Ricky Andre. His PlayStation website.
This is the name of his channel, guys. Mr. Right Way. Follow him on YouTube, and he'll give you intel how to get these games placed in his on PS4 and PS5. If you get the place in his, if it is the red, you know, with the red logo, obviously, and he'll tell you how to find the place in his on PS4 and PS5. I'm hoping Tekken. Excuse me, guys. Obviously, hopefully PS4 and PS5 is hopefully cross-platform. Hopefully so. Tekken 8 so happy is great, and that's a cash grab too as well. No brainer, no brainer.
Helped me out so much. Go to his website. He already collected every PlayStation 3 game. Congratulations, buddy. That's a great accomplishment. I might do that one day, but this website, he documents everything. And with his
Documents. You see that, guys?
So,
The databases. See that damn on it? The databases. Yeah.
starting at number 10, one of my favorite games in the series is MotorStorm
Pacific Rift.
Now, Pacific Rift is a great
MotorStorm
great
Pacific Rift. That's the game that started that game. Honestly, was Jeremy McGrath on PS1. You know, I played that game, Jeremy McGrath on PS1. That was one of the best biking games of all time. If you know about motocross energy, bounds 1 through 5 and 6. Michael Jordan be at MEX Bison. Michael Jordan at biking like me. Counting MotorStorm.
game. The game still holds up,
Michael
guys.
Jordan bicycling like me.
It's such
I won those at 30 years ago for bicycles, but yeah.
a good Bigfoot game. I'm a big fan of monster trucks, and this game.
Monster Trucks too as well. I'm also had a Monster Trucks as well.
Just play it. Go back and find this. Now you can find the regular edition of this very easy, but the greatest hits. It seemed like it was released in Canada. That's why it says greatest hits, whatever. They're right there in. Can't read that, but I had to get this from Canada. I don't see too many copies around in the United States, so make sure you
Yup,
pick
guys,
this
yep,
copy up,
yes.
because it's definitely a great game, and you get a full color manual and a great disc. Number 9 is really weird, right? All right, Lego Indiana Jones Adventure.
The Original Adventures. Lego Warner Brothers Indiana Jones Original Adventures. Original Adventures. Also, that game on Microsoft is a Microsoft exclusive. Lego Indiana Jones, not Lego. Sorry about that. I said the wrong word, obviously. But this one was one of the greatest hits on PS3 of all time. But Indiana Jones, the the Dial of Destiny, whatever the name of the game is called, obviously. It's a Microsoft exclusive, guys. And it's a Microsoft exclusive for John too. If you know what having exclusive, it's a Microsoft exclusive. But also Lego Warner Bros. Indiana Jones, the Dial of Destiny, the Lego Warner Bros. Game is coming out soon. That game's already been leaked out too because they already leaked out the Lego. They already leaked out Indiana Jones. It's gonna be a Bethesda software game. It's gonna be an Xbox exclusive. It probably will be on a Sony exclusive, but not until later. Yeah.
It really is. If you look at listings online, you don't see many copies of the greatest hits, which I deem that very rare and collectible.
You see how much that game costs on eBay? You see that, guys? You see that $745 to get that game Lego Warner Bros. The original Adventures, and also Lego Indiana Jones The Adventure Continues, and the one for Bethesda song, and also Lego Warner Bros. Game years later, the Dial of Destiny, the movie, that game.
I love the Lego games. They're very fun.
And it's very nostalgic, like you could find the movies itself.
Great building. I mean, who doesn't like Lego?
Who doesn't like Legos? I do. Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham.
Chicken sandwiches. Come on, find this game.
Common sense. Don't like Lego, I don't know what to tell you when it comes to getting platinums.
Now, yes.
Batman, we don't about my father Max. Like I said,
What I want to talk about this game is that it has both
Batman Arkham Asylum
and greatest hits, as you can see.
and Batman Arkham Greatest Hits. Also, the music is also on Spotify too, guys. So if you want to add those playlists to Spotify, you can as well.
Glasses. That's right.
Because I got the Batman game for the discount for $9.99, obviously. Return of Arkham, obviously, it came with all the music on Spotify, and I was able to keep the music on playlist on Spotify as well, which was impressive because I still want to get in that game for this. Because some games come with the soundtracks on Spotify and YouTube. And I was able to follow all those and add those to my playlist since then. Yeah.
3D glasses from the first Batman Arkham game is inside.
If you know about
Arkham
Keith
Asylum.
Death.
Also, both of these are the Game of the Year edition.
Anyways,
You get
no story for another time. Pain
This
stuff,
doesn't come in
anyways.
an ugly red case. It does come in a white case because it has both discs inside. So you don't have to complain like, oh, that's an ugly red disc. Oh, I hate the red goodies. We'll make a video about that later on. But number 6 on the list, this game didn't do too well for me. I'm very fan of the Need for Speed series, but Need for Speed Shift 2
Unleashed.
It's just weird for me, y'all. I too much don't care for this game at all. It just, I guess the rally car aspect of this, sure it has.
And the NASCAR aspect of this in the first game is rated by the game is hardcore, especially on Need for Speed Underground, the truck mode is involved. And you got to be careful in those drifts too, especially in the rain. When you're doing them crazy drifts, like the way I'm doing 100,000 point drifts, is insane. Especially in the rain, truck race and the drag races, you got to be careful on the tracks too, because certain tracks have those trains that you might run into if you're not careful. And the ramps to the jump to get hang time for your nitrous boost. But yeah, indeed.
GTR on the cover, but just because you put a GTR on the cover doesn't make a great game. You know, it has a red PlayStation, greatest hits, but it is definitely kind of hard to find this one. Just be on the lookout for this one. If you see it, it's not worth that much. I paid $12 for this game. If they're more expensive than that, then people try to get over. Don't pay more than that.
Pay less with more, especially when I'm getting Microsoft Enjoy. Pay less with more, and getting PS4 to my aunt, honestly. In the coming days, I was going to next month. I was in the coming, not that long now, guys. Okay.
$30. And this is
2 hour and 12 months. Let's keep the content going.
This is a combo pack. This is the Mortal Kombat DC combo pack.
Ultimate Edition, Blu-ray disc.
This is a great deal. I paid $12 for the game. As you can see,
this game was a steal.
It is a greatest hits. You do get a greatest hits disc inside and Mortal Kombat
the movie from 1994.
Greatest movie. I got it for like $20. I don't know how much it's going for now. It may be a little bit more. In the future, it may go even more because of the movie. It's such a popular game, popular movie. It's both well beloved. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, y'all. It was dope. It's still
absolutely sick of a game. Yes, absolutely sick.
Sub-Zero, y'all. Oh, love it.
You lack focus indeed, lack conviction indeed, and enraged for the game, lack conviction indeed. Well, tired of this indeed, over much for me as well.
Luckily, I started this. Luckily, I got these very early because a lot of people didn't know about these. And talking to other PlayStation collectors, they also confirmed to me that SmackDown vs. Raw
2010 was the best game of all time.
Just made the list.
You just made the list. We know about some of the greatest WWE immortals of all time, especially when it comes to there with scrutiny too. It's cooking. It's cooking.
Here we go. I looked online. A lot of SmackDown vs. Raw games are out there on PlayStation 3. Yes,
Even the
on
2K
PlayStation,
ones.
But let's keep it to PlayStation 3 right here and the greatest hits, as you see in the video. Y'all, first off, great game, full color manual, greatest hits disc. One thing you gotta look for.
And the character creation in this game in 2010 as well.
You make sure you have the WWE seal of approval right here, because if you don't, it's
not worth it if you don't have the WWE seal of approval.
100% like complete. So make sure you have those stickers on there. But this game is But this ain't the only WWE game on the list, and you'll see why.
You'll see why.
All right, so I had two number fives, right? That's basically do 11 games because SmackDown vs. Raw, right, and Pro Evolution Soccer 2013 is my number five.
You know, being 19 years old, yes.
The reason why both of these games are hard to find, they're both cheap sports games, right? But when you go to the greatest hits, they're possible to like find one. And a lot of people don't know that they're hard to find until now. I'm telling the world. But also, this soccer game has a soccer sticker right here. You see that? Also a color manual and a red greatest hits disc. Yeah, both of these. And this is another game that I had to get for Canada. As you can see right here where it says they got two greatest hits. Look at this right here, right? The bottom SmackDown, greatest hits American. But it's also the United States, and I guess this is French. Y'all help the boy out.
Sacramento, yeah, you help him out on that.
NTSC. Yeah, both of these are in my number five. Hey, it's my video. That's why I'm gonna play it. We got 4 more to go. Let's check those out. Talk about rare, hard to find. This game is brand new. It is a wrestling game. SmackDown vs. Raw
2009.
This is the only cop I've found in the last year. It has the greatest hit sticker on the top. So I know when I open it inside, it probably won't have a greatest hits disc. But what's even more difficult is to find this without the greatest hits, with the greatest hits on the logo. It is out there. I just haven't found it just yet. If you have it, hit your boy up. It's not that much. Now, I did pay probably about $30 for this game right here.
Yeah, that's about right.
I think WWE game, just like I said at first. In this case, because it's brand new and I'm not opening it, I already have a copy, a black label copy of this game. And on Xbox 360, I have the same. If you see this, pick it up, this game right here, in your PlayStation 3 collection. It's difficult to find.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
These next 3 are difficult.
To find.
Impossible, just difficult. Borderlands 2.
Game of the Year edition.
Another game. You see the white case, so guess what? You get 2 discs.
2 discs. Just in case you lose one.
Yeah.
Extrovert. Yeah.
Right? The first copy, it just popped up on eBay, and I grabbed it. I forgot what I paid for it. Then I went to get this copy at GameStop.
One of the greatest 2K games of Borderlands 4 Mortal 400 edition.
Oh, wow. That was the same price as Borderlands. It's probably like $9. Like GameStop sometimes don't know what they have. Yeah, this game, difficult to find. If you found it, congratulations. You have this version, the greatest hits in your collection.
Greatest 2K games of all time.
Difficult to rare game.
It's hard to find. Even for PS3, it's hard to find. It is.
The story's trying to find this game. Took me like 9 months to find both of these games, right?
Yes. Black Ops 2 with the DLC included.
There you go. That's this right there.
One of the greatest first persons of all time. If you know what Call of Duty Black Ops 2 remake years later.
Thank God, I just found this
From my homegirl Gary that also aka Crown 614 with the email that plays Call
I
of
was
Duty.
like, wait a minute, I've been looking for that
Run
game
there,
like
that division.
the last 9 months. They were just sitting there for like I think 24. It was under
Run there, that division.
like 24 to like
We
29.
knew. Fast.
I didn't care. I paid the money for it. Great game still. Still being played worldwide on 360.
Even on the PS3 online, yes. I told you, man. You still got your PS3, man? Let me know if you do.
Yeah, I was so happy. I was so relieved. I was like, thank you, Jesus. I got this.
Thank God I got both consoles. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. I got both consoles. Got PS4 in February, thanks to Tomlinson, and Mike's only joint thanks to myself.
Because it's why? It's the same game. They will buy it to resell it.
Yeah.
Don't sleep on greatest hits, guys. Sometimes
Never sleep on the greatest hits of all time, including Batman.
Added content, better bug fixes, and then the regular black label game. Also, I'm not getting an award for it either. You're not either. It's just a nice accomplishment. It's just a nice little subset of games to have.
Milestone to have, you know.
Now, this is the #1 hardest game on
to find
PlayStation 3 in this
era of the new era.
Nobody really talks about it. Now, when I talk about the NBA game, we talk about greatest hits and stuff like that. Yeah, the #1 game there, it is that NBA Elite, right?
Yeah.
But I would say Dead Space 3,
Dead Space 3 EA Sports
is
game.
sealed, halfway sealed.
It's in the
right
game.
up there. They didn't make a lot of copies of this game. I had to get this.
Yeah, they made the remake, but that was a while. That was last year when it came out, the remake on PS4 and PS5. But yeah.
About under 100, but hopefully I might find it again one day. But PlayStation 3 collector knows that this game is difficult to
Find.
I don't know why. I don't know how many copies of this game. I wish I could find it. If you know how many copies of games were made by PlayStation or anything like that, please let me know. Legitimately, I would love to know that. But Dead Space 3 is right there. It took me a while. Somebody
to find it.
Had it, and I got it, and I'm happy. As you can see on the back, boom, from Mexico. I have it fully sealed. It's decent, but it's mine. Just like on the PlayStation 2 video, go check that one out. If you haven't, we're gonna go over again. We got MotorStorm, Lego Indiana Jones, the Batman 2-pack, Shift 2, the Mortal Kombat movie pack, WWE SmackDown
vs. Raw 2010,
PES
23rd for about being teenage adults,
Borderlands
2 Game of the Year edition, SmackDown vs. Raw 2009,
Call of Duty
Black Ops 2 DLC,
and
Dead Space 3 remake, you on PS4 and PS5 version.
Super hard to find. Nobody talks about. Let me know if you had any of these games, the greatest hits version in your collection, and always remember to
Do it the right way when it comes to playing Muslim when we can't get both consoles. Yes, yes. Indeed, indeed, guys. So, it's dope on the race putting game, guys. Like I said, in Super Street Fighter 4 was also right. He didn't mention Super Street Fighter 4, but yeah, Super Street was also a PlayStation greatest of all time. It was also a Raid game as well. Cause Raid's quitting games, honey. Raid's quitting games, honey. And that's a fact, and that's a fact. Didn't ask for that opinion later. He said, how did I lose to the words? How did I do it? I don't know. But like I said, you underestimate people too much. You already do. Okay, guys. Guys, looking for the combo content out this way. Here we go. If I don't want myself with raging tourists like me, here we go. That's Goken's song. Here we go. Straight indeed. Straight indeed. Even with the second ultra on off street or the second on dirty ball, Indeed, can't kick title, you know what his white title. His punches a kick. Straight indeed. Upper indeed. Straight indeed. Straight. No way. 10 piece. To him. Oh, hey, indeed. Magnificent 11 piece. Burn. This is a 12 piece more than like. Indeed. 14 piece. Those are called Team Cheddar as well. Look at all those minimal combos. Look at that, guys. Exit velocity. Upper. Could have exit ball come miles an hour. Hey, indeed. The Carl family with us. Upper. Indeed. Indeed. Our 24, please. Come on, punching bag. Okay. 14 piece. We're hitting what he did out. That cost me dearly. And I absorbed your offer too. Out of my way, indeed. Come on, punching bag. See that? You see what I just did right there, right? Follows zoom in the ultra, right? Cannot be changed when it comes to that first ultra agent. First ultra agent. Not a fair fight now, ain't it? But you can't do that with Ray either. Because if you do that, Ray, with in facing the cap race, that's Emperor's main house. Any of the cap race worldwide, it will break you out automatically if you did that, Ray. Automatically, Buddy Goyko for Henny and esports. It's dangerous, especially when you do that. Told you not to do it, but you have to learn the hard way. This is the person John told me about, Dex Isaac. He plays with both hands and multiple arcade sticks too in turtle pads, and he plays himself, and he's that good. And I even asked my uncle John why he didn't play in catwalk tournament, and even John said that was a good question. And I said, I don't know, but he sure should have. But yeah, anyways. This is Omega mode. It's one of the 2 games ahead. Omega mode, all still probably 6.5 as well. Straight, you hear 11 piece. Indeed. Upper, indeed. 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 The Omega mode. I love you, Pete. I didn't say I love you, Pete. If he was stunned too as well. Not a fair fight like Tiger. Woo, indeed, yeah. Indeed. To him, So you had to cancel. Indeed. Ultimate destruction to Henny. Indeed. 24 piece again, even on Mega mode. Wow. Getting it done in the clutch. It's not a fair fight. It's not. Because you can sort Ryu's first ultra, you can absorb it, Bulldog. And even Lumen 2 when it comes to level 4 red, you can absorb it. Duh. Knew that. That's why a lot of people hate the charge code because they can absorb the critical arts. No brainer. Because it's a fact. And you know I'm right when it comes to race. Much as want to say I'm not, I am. Right. Much as want to say I'm not, I am. Again. So let's find a W column for them about being a boxer too, like me as well. For them about being a billionaire too. Let's find W's combo, shall we? Spelled that wrong. It's D-U-D. Yeah. Okay. W combos. Okay, guys. Here we go. Causing. Cheat gun bow, indeed. So, hey, keep it causing. Indeed, we know our smugglers as well. 2, 1, 2, D. Bam, indeed. 18 piece. Keep it causing. Machine gun bow, indeed. Keep it causing. Keep it causing. See that? His middle columns are broken. See? Indeed. Uppercut, indeed. 6 piece, almost a 7 piece. 2, 1, 2, D. Bam. 17 piece. Keep it causing, mate. Indeed. 19 piece. Keep it causing. 15 piece. 1, 2, D. 19 piece. Keep it causing. There you go. Ultimate destruction. Machine gun ball, indeed. EX cancel, 9 piece, 2, 1 to Mr. Harold Shotgun King. The pin. Harold Shotgun King the second. You don't run again. But I'm being a true boxer. But Smug did you, if you Smug was in his prime right now, Smug would still beat you, even to me was kind of too big. Probably you would stun you too, with your main too, because you keep going for that spam too much. With Keith too. I told you not to do that, Harold. Keep it causing Mr. King. Those are cheap titles. Especially the way you're doing it, Mr. Harold Shotgun King the second. Love the greatest, but that Joe's going to catch up to you there when you face the true Charles Hill, no one cares than Capcom. Pin! Harold Shotgun King the second. That's the whole point of Turtle playing arcade stick, ain't it? Not that the greatest. Machine gun bow here, and the Hero as well. I'm too good, title. You have to respect me, Mr. Harold Shotgun. Keep it causing. Indeed, Rolling Thunder, indeed. 14 piece. Caught Harold looking as well. Caught, screw, caught. Harold shots and getting like the end. And stun the Harold if he was stunned. Neither was called that Harold shots. Those are cheap, man. You gotta have more offense in those grabs. Because grabs cause you to get C or D, cause your finesse and defense. Even in your rank matches, you need to get the late needs to be better. Short swing bow. Short swing bow. Uppercut indeed. Short swing bow even with that move too as well. That's the whole point of the Midwest Con with Mr. Harold Shotgun King. You can't beat this matchup here. If you was playing Smoke in his prime even now, you would not beat Harold right now. Harold, you would lose to Smokes right now, for sure. You can't beat him doing those grabs too much. Throws are cheap, right? That title does this. I showed you the titles earlier today too as well. The throws are cheap title does is this. There's too many grapples and indeed no spam, Mr. King. You don't learn again. You be alright, you be alright. Get triggered by that, you be alright, you be alright. Alright guys. Almost the clip obviously. 2 hours and 33 minutes. We're at 2 hours and 33 minute mark, guys. Keep the content going. See if I can find the Cody combos, obviously. Here we go, and about being in handcuffs like me. Beat it. Criminal upper, indeed. Aha, indeed. Crash, criminal upper, indeed. Take it, indeed. Criminal upper, indeed. Henny too as well, and Mr. King as well. Get out of my face. Been practicing now, Mr. Harold tries to get in a second. I'll show you how what getting mocked up is all about too. Because I almost got mocked up for 33 pounds. I put my hands on my family. But yeah, I'll show you beating. So I fight for real, Mr. Harold trying no grabs either. On the crap out of me, Harold shots again to say when he comes to the altar. So that's how you win too. And checking you right out of it too. Criminal upper, indeed. 11 piece, magnificent 11. And he got knifers now. So I fight record, he has cancel. Finished, indeed. Capcom final fight. When again, it's on Capcom made again. I got for the discounts too, most recently last year. Yes. Aha. On the crap out of me, Harold shots when it comes to the grab. Grabs are annoying and boring. Beat it, cause stun. No, I'm not down to Harold's greatness in this game, but your latex gotta be better too. You gotta stop from going for those grabs too much. Even Small said too on one of his because you're too toxic with that. You guys meant to win that way all the time. You run into a true guy too worldwide too, Mr. Harold Chastain. And a true code too worldwide. So I've been in handcuffs. I was a criminal, I wasn't, but I am now. 30-degree battery charge that's on my file for it. I can't get that erased anytime soon. So bad. Aha, indeed. Criminal upper, indeed. 13 piece. Right into the red paradise, but yeah. What you think of those combo videos, guys? More comment from about being not being predicted with my mains either. Here you go. The red, big go. Beat it, Mr. King. Okay. Nothing personal. Take it. Not good. Ultimate destruction. Harold shots in the second. Not a fair fight now, huh, Harold? Take it. Take it. 14 piece. Absolutely sick. That's dope on material. Take it. Bingo. Bingo. Not a fair fight now. Take it. Ha ha. Beat it to Henny too. Take it. The upper, indeed. That would have been a 27 piece, but yeah. The red, Not good. Get out of my face, Bill. Take it. Take it. The Harold was walking about his geek man. Get out of my face. You been practicing now, Harold shots again in a second? Wow, but the damage didn't do a lot of damage, but it does a lot of damage to the geese though. Geese might be not here when it comes to that damage though, I guess. Chasing green jackets. Not a fair fight. Cody's con was a broken from him being in handcuffs like me. You know, I had a dirty battery charge that's not going to be erased anytime soon. Yeah, Mr. Brown has a criminal record, but you was innocent, you wasn't. Even when you was raised right. I wasn't, Mom, I wasn't. ha.
Who you gonna show that to?
Hey. 5 piece. Oh, you just trying to control yourself. This last we trust over in that corner was really. If you do it. This dude right here is showing you how to do double coding with myself as well. Indeed.
No me lo escúchale. Estúpido, ahora you need to do it again.
It showed it.
Freaking
You need
cat.
to do it again ahora.
It showed it. Look.
No.
Press it.
No. Ponte bien, que se vea
Cat,
bien.
his cat got in the way when he was doing that all probably. Figures.
Y no lo quites.
See, finish. Ha. Boring the crap out of me, honey, and Harold shots when it comes to those crabs and throwing themselves up both players. Everybody gets it. I tell you, man, I get it done when it comes to my content too. I must see TV. Was part of that I was just watching that. I don't know what comes on this way. If I want to show you the other ones, I gotta find other one I was just watching just now. Let's see. Let's find one on this channel right here, guys.
さて、少しは退屈しのぎ。
Already saw that one already. Just trying to find other ones. Here we go when it comes to, let's see. Oh, the clips are 13 years old, but this is the Fallen Mac one, and this is the Malik's, if I know about myself, legendary CEO and gold title, CEO title, and legendary CEO title. Here we go. Sonic Boom to Henny. Mr. King with your main too. Yeah. And that's a ton of engine here. Especially King the second. It would have been the whole 20 with it on the connecting time. 12 piece though. The Chun-Li case coming to Hero as well. Here you go. That's the open one of these columns, Hero. You can't buy all this credit and expect to win against an AI either. Especially with myself too. Hero. Yeah. Stun. Great, what it comes to right. Indeed. Boy, that's a ton of engine Hero shots Kings that will come to your main. 49 piece. Ultimate Destruction of Hero. That's what it's helping at 800 or less. So yeah. Yeah. Boy, that's a ton of envy, honey, indeed. Ultimate Destruction. 43 piece. You look onto that turtle pad. Dag, Emperor as well. That's your main decapo. Yeah, figures. Indeed. Emperor respect me as well. Emperor probably respect me in 19 piece. How about that, Emperor? Spaghetti noodles. Boy, that's a ton of engine indeed. 23 piece, honey, in Harold as well. Giving it to everybody right now. Yeah. Took my move out, so didn't cotton. Took. Die, Harold, Show you what I'm made of, Harold. Indeed, yeah. So go right into the yin yang and push it right out. It's over 56 feet. How about that, Harold? I thought you would be more valuable than this, Harold. Show me something like Terry other than those grabs too. When it kind of did no spam. That was obvious. Shin Mac as well. Here we go. I was eating Mario as well. I know by myself. Stun. To Henry as well. Insolence indeed. And the aerial ultra. One of his few aerial ultras. Indeed. Indeed. 23 piece. Ultimate destruction to Henry as well. Got a red parry there. His other aerial ultra right there, as you can see. Uh-huh. 15 piece. Even against toward the bottom. Stun. Henny. Yeah. Ultimate destruction to Henny. He hears him. 26 piece. Target going. Indeed. Oh, world, indeed. 26 piece. Perilous, I mean, when you got a pair of perilous. Yeah. Dave, Mr. Bentley. Wow. This wreck, you're a great chef yourself. There, face of death, indeed. 17 piece. Ultimate destruction. Oh, man. Too funny on that. You see that, guys? He's showing you what my main's obviously the number of frames when it comes to the movie is called the EXs and everything else, and then stun when it comes to stun. Penny's gonna be human, and Harold's gonna be when he runs into a true player of 8 and 8+. He on PC version. He's gonna be human once he stuns. Like, hey, how did I get stunned? Too many grabs. I just told you. Don't worry, more only combos. I'm about to show you more only combos, obviously. So yeah. Let's see. This is Henny's main, and then my cousin Ken's main, but also Henny's main right here first. Here we go. If someone doing true millions combos, here we go. Watch what this person does. Titan does right here. Armchair Titan. There we go. See what he's doing right there? That double-digit combo, 15 piece. That's Joe's main right there, as you can see. 12 piece. And then, like I said, rush the Ultra with Honesty, 18 piece. I'm just showing you again, obviously, you just rewind it, obviously, but yeah. Would have been a 24 piece. He didn't rush that second Ultra, obviously. See what that really is doing, Henny, when it comes to Armor Titan? See what he's doing? 22 piece. Die. You know what, being stunned here, That's Joe's main right there, as you can see. 27 piece, Wow. Yup. Heaven and hell when it comes to both ultras. First and second ultra. See that? Yeah, at the 2 hour and 48 minute mark, guys. What up, guys? My gotta start the clip longer clip over and the short clip over, guys. because clicked my notification somehow. Okay, guys, let me start that back up again. Well, obviously, because I clicked my notification thing somehow nonsense. Let me start it back up. Obviously, sorry for the delay on that. This is where Harold and Henny, when it comes to Ray Cleaner, they're human when it comes to the Midwest combo players, especially when they're doing it in the physical peak and prime. Sorry for that delay, guys. Putting that clip out, I was just that. I clicked my notification on Messenger non-intentionally. Hey, and a mirror match really legal for you too. Second on, there's no love myself. Definitely place some weights. That's Joe's main right there. That's the 18 piece. You can rush the alternate honest, but it's one trial with Ken. You can rush the trial honest, and you can still do that. Miss me. Miss me. We're at the 2 hour and 50 mark, guys. Almost 3 hours now. Started stream at we'll go back 5 or 6 o'clock p.m. 27 piece, because you see that right. This is what you want to do if you're trying to play around to get the points, obviously. You gotta do better. You see that? You see what this ring again? Almond Time just did right there. Look at that. Having hell. Yeah, you see what this did right there, right? See what this did yin yang right there, right? You see what he did right there, right? Exactly. When it comes to the mod, keep unintended. If Henny was stunned, when it comes to the Kens too. Like the Kens are your worst matchup, because even if a gym, they're gonna beat you. Even Diego would beat you with Ken. He was over your altar, first altar. I know this for a fact. If he let you do that to women with Justin Wall, he would do the same. Diego would do the same thing to Henny too as well. So on a real tournament player at his finest. Stunned to Henny, The real me was called indeed. The red. I was like, 25 piece. So you see that? That's the real read, the true read. Here we go. Oh, indeed. Don't be careful. EX cancel. See that? This is all the Kings worldwide. Deal with it. They say you would have did that twice, but you've been broken live twice. Sinzu's on the bucket. Sinzu's on the bucket. Indeed. A fail. A fail. Man. A fail on that one. Watch what he does. You can't parry full strength because they're going to break you right out of it with the arm. You see what he just did right there, right? What Diego did in third strike for us tournament, honestly, what he did was legitimate, but you can't do it on Super Street Fighter 4 and Ultra Street Fighter 4 and Ultra Street Fighter 6 because they're going to break you right out of it, even with the Ultra 2 and KO you. And I told you this. You told Harold this too as well. Can't do it that way. Even with you too, because they're going to break you out. You're going to be stunned. You're going to be on the wrong side of Disney facing every charge character worldwide. And no, you're going to be on the wrong side of Disney. You're going to lose that way. The hard way. Trust me. Alright, guys. This is my main thing about Joey freaking Han like me with a crazy eye like me. I was in it. And I was the height in weight class too as well. And I was invisible for that weight in weight class too as well. Weight 5 me. See that? 35 piece, 36 piece. Just like my homeboy, the King Davis with Capcom as well. Goes to the gun. And he was a Jordan a lot of crazy out like me. Very freaking Han. At the 2 hour and 54 mark, guys. I'm doing the heavy right here. We need to find another name as well. Ultimate Destruction. 33 please. 34 please, honey. You probably right there because of that too. I bet my life on it. It's all Emperor's Critical Art. I enjoyed it. Invincibility. He would defy that with Ryu, but if he did that with Ryu when it came to the gals, turn to like all the gals, including my family member as well. So much for that invincibility, huh? Disrespect me, Curry Falls, but against we Falls first want to talk from Dylan. I think anybody race straight after that movie was called 43, please. Ultimate Destruction 99. Oh, Harold, is out with your name, Your latex are not ready yet. Ultimate Destruction. Brace yourself, Harold. 20 piece. Sure, freaking hard and nostalgic old me. Not a fair fight. Not a fair fight. Not a fair fight, Harold. Alright, guys. Now let's show you the Shin Mac ones, the only combos as well. I already showed you the evil one, and I show you Shin Mac my fathers as well. The one that hit it took falls the demon flips in the under moles. Here we go.
I shall grind beneath my heel.
Shin Max combo, 8 piece. Shin Max combo, Ashes Penny, indeed, Die, Henny. Don't run again. Caught you looking. This is on. Needless combo, 10 piece. Got into the middle of May, might be June. I might give it until June because that's when Street Fighter 6 came out. Obviously in June. I might give it until June, but you got into the middle near the middle of June, obviously near the first week of June, but you got into the middle of May though. Into the beginning of June. Otherwise your time is up. I gave you more than enough time. I gave it until June though. May might be too early. I give it until June. If you don't get it right in cash on, your time is up. Needless combo, that's a 9 piece. Needless combo, 9 piece again. Yeah, experience on needless combo. Don't think so, I mean, 13 piece. As well. Now Mega only if you know about Immortal. If you know about Mega Mode on Street Fighter 4 as well. And on Street Fighter 6 as well. If you know about Mijin. please. Send back for a reason. Die. The heading, yeah. 22 feet. Oh, destruction there. Seven. 18. 13 please. Die, heading, yeah. Oh, the destruction. 21 piece. Seven, indeed, 11 piece. Ready, 12 piece. Ultimate destruction. 3 hour mark, guys. 21 piece again, Open on mega mode. Indeed, the aerial altar, first altar, yep, it was aerial first altar, yes. A 3 hour mark, guys. Not good to Henry. Video's probably on mega mode. Our power rules the world, son. 29 days. Ultimate destruction now, ain't Oh, fair fight. Oh, man, I tell you. And here's where it gets good when it comes to this Raging Demon. Right here, if we know about Shin Megami on Street Fighter 6 as well, and also Street Fighter 6 as well. Watch how they do his Raging Supers out as well. Raging Demon Super out as well. 30 different ways we know about my age of Printer. 30. 30 we know about that age. Starting with a jump and then catching, and he's working with down to the aerial super. Die. Don't run again. Sweet 16 piece. Henry over. See? Again. Ultimate destruction. Die, Henry, again. So much for throwing. Ultimate destruction again. And Henry would declare that if he was stunned. A 2 piece if it was stunned. Die. 17 piece if it was. It was 16 so of course we just in for 1. Die. Caught Henry weapon. 17 piece again. Die. That's most likely got 20 piece. 19 piece. Close enough. 1 hit short, but yeah. Die. But my homeboy only said the Cooley as well. That also A plus for only as well. Touch with him. But my homeboy as well. Die. Indeed. Die. 18 piece. Ultimate destruction to any. He's human. Cost looking to get where you going for his trolling. Wow, so much for that. And then so well. Die. Just like that. Too easy, honey. You want to get that turtle bed out? You're in trouble. The turtle bed getting that the whole fight going is very constant. Die. The buttons not so that dual sense on PS5. The buttons on those is very rough. It is. You know my PS4 controller is very rough. You need to get that turtle bed sitting up. And get that whole 8-bit. I mean, not the whole 8-bit though. The 8-bit though for Microsoft as well. When I get my console in July, get Game Pass for 6 months, which is $32 as well. Die. Don't both consoles, multiple accounts. Hush the S-Block for a reason. That's recorded 2 for a reason. Die. Ultimate destruction there again. He doesn't learn. You see that, right? It's not fair. Die. It's not fair what I'm doing to Henry right now. It's not. Again, you don't learn. Ain't showing all the numbers, the ages I was when it comes to doing these supers 30 times out of it and doing my physical freaking prime. Die. Care raging demon. Open destruction there, ain't. Again, Henny doesn't run. What you doing sitting there, Henny? What you doing? Caught you looking, Mr. Beverly, as well. Henny doesn't learn. Die, Henny. 20 piece. Respect that. I'm also at age 229. Ultimate destruction and stun. Wow. I just broke the game with that music was coming with super age 30 Trent. Ultimate destruction, daddy. And a taunt to Henny as well. Not a fair fight. Getting it done when it comes to the evolution of clips these days, you know? 30 ways of evil rating. Your time is run out, honey. For sure, for sure. This is what I mean when it comes to race gun game. You know I'm right, you know I'm right. Much you want to say I'm not, much you want to say I'm not. I'm always right, I'm always right. So, what else did I want to watch for us content? Oh, I got one even better. So is Raph, yes. Yep. Yeah, I know, Brady. I'll be getting both consoles. Well, I'm getting the first console for your mom, PS4 Pro for your mom. That's all right. Nope, the game was I already know what the DLC was, so I already know. I know what to do. Here we go, guys. This is my homeboy's channel too that I followed as well. I also followed his new channel too as well, I think. Call me on that. I already followed him already. On my console was a car and let me follow him now.
Surprise. It was.
Guys, already followed him. Now, here we go. I love myself with Arsenal level 8. Could not be tamed, not died. 2012. Lemon was awesome in this game too as well. It won the part too as well. But on myself with good reading and bad reading. Oh, and then I know about myself and I know myself when it comes to evil reading too. What the hell are you, Henny? I know about myself with evil reading, good and bad. And also with myself, playing the mortal role. Question is, are you a worthy opponent being handled when it comes to Oscars? I don't think so. With you really good, really better with myself either. Here we go. Bring it, man. I'm ready to kind of get really bad with myself. If you were, I was killed. Father's not killed my spirit, even though I've been 2 minutes or less of those. No story for another time. But yeah. Oh, indeed. No. Die. The 3 hours and 10 mark. Come for myself with good and bad with. Here we go. Cannot be 10 of royalty. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Ah, I'm hearing. Ultimate destruction. Die. Remember myself, hell, and heaven. Ultimate destruction. Excellent. Indeed. So myself with evil real. I have a wolf in that eyes. Bastards. Bastards. Evil Ray like myself. The one who killed myself in my father was me. Here we go. It's about to get real. Yeah. I got it on horizontally, that's fine. Myself will be revealed. If I know a mirror match of myself with heaven and hell, here we go. Come on, you bastard of myself of hell. Here we go. It's about to get real. Myself with heaven and hell. Here we go. On both consoles. Again, it's a package level game on Microsoft. Just have to pay for the discount. Ah, I'm thinking of heaven. Ah, bastards. Hell killed me on that one. You know about myself. Bastards. Ah, the real soccer move. Bastards. Not today. Not today. Heaven and hell either. Ultimate destruction. Indeed. Not today, if I know myself. I haven't fought the conquer hell with myself. To myself, hell with heaven. Ultimate destruction. It would be hard to make Oswald on Soul Calibur 6 as well. To myself with hell. That's it, man. Myself with hell, Bastards, man. I'm here. Myself with hell, Even without my hair. Heaven, I'm human. Oh, indeed. We know about wrestling Japan too as well. And about the Japan, it's not fair in wrestling if you know about weight classes. No kids. Broke your Johnson. Ultimate destruction. No kids. That's what the String Rolls is all about with myself in heaven and hell. To break your Johnson. You can't even pee. That's sad, that's sad. Broke Norman does it with hell too as well. Myself in heaven and hell. It's not a fair fight, it's a draw. Hoorah, indeed. I'm here. I'm here. With heaven. Figures. Not today. We know about raging demons of heaven and hell. Die. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. It's a draw. Turn myself back to heaven, Reed. It's a draw. See what I mean? It's a draw game. See what I mean, guys? See what I mean, guys? Draw game. Shin Mac. Shin Mac. That's Shin Mac. That's Father Mac. You already know who that is. About to show you the DLC one with Oni as well. This is not a fair fight. It's a draw game. Here we go, guys.
Save big this week on Lidl Deal.
Three hours and 18 minutes, guys. Pause the stream pretty much. It's Father Mac. It's Father Mac. Who else? My fist no equal of demons either. Oh, they want to say spiders. I tell you. My second altar, you know, I call it Max altar. To myself what's happening in hell. Oh, Father Mac, you have a term for none dead. Oh, Father Mac, for know about royalty. Father Mac, if we know about royalty, it should not be taint of earth. May 15th, that was when my father's birthday was. Right before my birthday, which is the funny thing about this. Father Mac will teach you the meaning of pain, honey, as well. A better than hell on Capcom and the other games too, pun intended. Oh, Father Mac, here we go. Oh, Father Mac, hold, Junior. Hold, Father Mac, like myself as well. Father Mac, oh, he's in John's altar, ridiculous, man, a 10-piece. Oh, destruction. With myself, how about that? Yeah, oh, with destruction with Father Mac right now. Misword. The Father Mac again. Ultimate destruction of my own father. Wow, I'm human. Of course I want to get Father Mac as a draw game. I'm human. This way. This way. No problem. This way. Second off, I know about Father Mac, yes. Never run away. Indeed, I'm in. That is your humanity. This way. Draw game. Father Mac. It's a draw game. Oh, Shin Mac. Rise from the undead. It's about to get real. Not today, Father Mac. We buried the zombie, so yeah. I've awoken too. Mantra, if I know about my M and my A. Just getting started, Father Mac, indeed. Here we go. Whoa, Father Mac, you're too good like me. Thank you. Nothing to it. Passage. Father Matt. It's a draw game. Three hours and 25 minutes, my guys. On 4 hours stream, almost. Ah, Father Matt, I'm here. Wow, be careful. Wow, Father Matt. Father Matt, yeah. Not today, Father Matt. Punch that. And it was going right back to you. Father Matt. It's okay. You'll be alright, Father Matt. Spread the zombie. Uh-huh. Not today, Father Matt. Uh-huh, Father Matt. Father Matt. That's man. Father Matt. No. Yeah. Father Matt looking. Uh-huh. The draw game. Henry knows about a draw game. You don't get those draws easy either. Father Matt is too good these kind of shim back too, you know. Father Matt again. They got back up, recover from stun. Father Matt, not today. You caught me looking at it was a trade. Or a trade, yeah. Knew that was coming. Face of death indeed. Draw game, Father Matt. Uh-huh. So draw even on that too. I'm human. I'm human. He's on. I'm human. Father Matt. Here we go. Go Father Matt and Henry home. There we go. With my gun just like your hand. Southpaw. But the offhand because of versatility. So much for that. Switch hands instead. Father Matt is too good these days, you know? I'm human. Not today. Draw game. And throw him. Excellent. Counter, honestly. Here we go. It's a draw game. It's about to get real again. Ah, indeed. Right into the Earth's core. Draw game. It's a draw game. It's 3 hours and 30 mark, guys. It's a draw game. We're in the Earth's core right now. Me and Paul Mac are fighting right now. It's a draw game. This is. It's about to get real. This is where it really gets intense on both consoles, you know? Not over yet. It's about to get real between me and Father Man. About real fights. Here we go. It's about to get real between me and Father Mac right now. Here we go. Here we go, me and Father Mac. Here we go. Oh, bastards. Father Mac, indeed. Yeah. It never ends. $500 later. I don't live that long. It's about to get real again. The Surah's Wrath 2 coming soon. This fight DLC fight will continue on Surah's Wrath 2 more than likely once they make a Surah's Wrath 2 years later. Once that bird moved, the statues when we Father Mag is about to get real years later. Surah's Wrath 2. Indeed, yeah. Excellent. Surah's Wrath 2, guys. Absolutely sick. It's a draw. Now we can show some Naruto content as well, since we're still streaming. Let's make the Naruto content, shall we? Get the 5 months started too as well. Here we go, guys. This gained the fact my nostalgia right here in Naruto, yes. My question. Defied the real movie that's coming out soon, Naruto the movie that's coming out soon, the real life movie. Here we go.
Without the ones like you. That's
What is it, Pain?
Uncle Keith, we know about pain. Being there on this earth for this long. We know about so-called immortals these days. Alright, guys.
someone is obstructing my reign. The fear of this chakra. He's an expert.
What
Yeah.
should we do?
You shouldn't even need to
Just
ask.
reminds me of my uncle that's still on this
All
earth.
who hinder me shall be wiped out. There is nothing else.
Same way in the real Naruto movie, the real life movie.
Right. I'll go make the preparations.
This is not going to be an easy task. Here we go, guys.
When did the rain stop?
You know
The
why
end
it
of the
stopped.
rain marks the beginning of our fight.
That voice.
It's time for God's punishment to descend on the unworthy.
This takes me back.
This takes me back
I
on,
was
on
just
the
thinking
360
about you.
era.
However, I
PS3
never thought
era.
we'd be reunited under
These
these
circumstances.
Conan,
Been about having a K, yes.
you've really blossomed since I last saw you.
What does a villager of the Leaf want here?
A lot of things.
Investigating the leader of the Akatsuki.
Imagine my surprise running into while I'm trying to run into
Does
my
that mean
so-called
that
uncle
Pain
that's
is
dead on this
either
earth.
Yahiko or Nagato?
Knowing that would be meaningless. Your life is just going to end here.
So big, so
Well,
big. Listen to you.
We
What
are
about my
no
K?
longer on your side. Our wishes and ideas aren't what they were before, Jiraiya Sensei.
Jiraiya
Can
Sensei.
say, huh?
Why? Why did you stoop to working for the Akatsuki?
Uh-huh, indeed.
Even amongst the three of you, you were
Particularly
particularly
kind-hearted, which I was.
Why are you?
You don't know what we were like after that. What happened, what we thought,
Of
why
air
we
and earth,
survived.
yes.
Conan.
In the end, you can't possibly understand us. You're
My
just
uncle,
a
so-called
remnant
uncle's a
of our
remainder
past.
of my
If
past
you
right now.
oppose the Akatsuki, it doesn't matter who you are. I will destroy you.
Even if our time together was short back then, without a doubt, I was the master, and you three were my students.
Uh-huh.
If those students are guilty of something, as a master,
I must settle it, Henny.
Pointless.
Maybe it is. Maybe it ain't gonna kind of carry the question in
Stand
Street
out
Fighter
until
6.
I
Try. You wanna test it, Henny?
Witness the white-haired boys.
Dervish stance of he and she. It's about to get
My
real.
earth-shattering super ninjutsu.
Burn
Burn
into
into your
Henry's
retinas.
retinas. It's about to get real. Indeed. This takes me back on the PS3 and the PS4 era, you know? In 360 era, I'll get Microsoft in July, you know? Yeah, from the fiscal year of games trades out, it's all different from here. So big, so big. Piracy is about to be real. Indeed. Ah, I'm hearing. Uh-huh. Saw that coming. Ah, bastards. Indeed. Indeed. Automatic KO.
You lose, Conan.
Don't put up a pointless fight with me if you don't see it. As indeed with these. Bond's got the title. He got the title. He got the title, but yeah. You be alright. You be alright.
You lose, Conan.
You lose.
You are skilled as always.
I already knew I was.
But I was only buying time.
What?
Your opponent is him.
Uncle Keith. Which I already know about. Yep. Better follow him down there too.
So
We finally meet Uncle Keith if he was allowed to see the new Naruto games, huh? You know about his burning mode. Even in real like the Naruto movie. Just up ahead.
Will probably be a fierce fight,
but I can't just stay here. It's about to get real.
All right.
Guess I'll go. I'm ready.
Now then, what
What
will
I'll
I
be
be
running into? My death. Well, we're getting severely hurt, obviously.
It's been a long time, Jiraiya
If
Sensei.
my uncle was alive, my uncle Keith was alive to say
Your-
that. Your pain, we
I
know
know it.
about the real
There's
life
no
Naruto
mistake.
movie. There's no mistake.
It's just as I
I
last
saw
saw
him.
him. His eyes are as they
Were
were then.
then.
It was when I'd been living for a few months with those three in the hidden rain village.
Mm-hmm.
In that era, the world had turned upside down.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Bandits and thieves were common. And not only adults, but even children were
Showing
becoming
pictures of child
victims.
abuse and everything too.
I was
you know.
careful, but Nagato and the others distracted them when they were attacked by Chunin from the hidden rock. But
Hidden Rock Village. We know about Earth.
when I came running to the scene, I found fallen rock ninja, a wounded Yahiko, and Nagato, a host to the
The younger
Rinnegan.
uncle, if you know about the younger pain.
The Rinnegan is the most sublime eye, and was possessed by the Sage of Six Paths.
Which you already
said
knew
to be
in
the
Strong
first of
Connections,
all
obviously.
ninja.
Yes, yes.
It was thought to have been sent from heaven to a troubled world, but
Yep.
I never thought anyone who truly possessed the Rinnegan
It's
existed.
just that
His appearance has changed greatly, but that eye. So after all this time,
time it's been you
Nagato.
that's caused all this destruction.
Does that mean Yahiko's here too? Yahiko. There was such a fellow, wasn't there?
You mean he's dead?
He died a long time ago. Just like Conan, you aren't who you used to be either,
either.
Nagato.
What's wrong? What just
What
happened?
happened?
What just happened?
Nothing. Only the fight exists. An eternal chain of battles. What are you saying? There were too many deaths in this land. The pain forced me to grow up. Sensei, you are merely human. But as I was mired in endless battle,
Dad just told Henry about in Capcom. First 3 or first 5, first 10 wins. First 10 wins. Henry. We're at the 3 hour and 43 mark, guys. Almost 4 hours.
Now, who'd ever thought you'd learn to tell jokes? And call yourself
Self
a
of God, the Paragod. When you already knew Diego was the Paragod first.
I'm not real impressed with
Your growth, Henry.
Nagato. You are a mere human. You could never understand
You can never understand me, honey, if
What
he
are
and
you
she.
trying to do? Why make this Akatsuki group and gather the
Make it
tailed
about me if
beasts?
he and she, too, Henry.
Since you're about to die, I don't need to keep it secret from you any longer. We gather the tailed beast.
Oh, what, Henry? We call them spiders. Spiders, yes, spiders down.
Such
You think everything in Law Spiders and when it doesn't, when it doesn't.
destroy an entire nation. The weapons of forbidden jutsu. That's insane. Why make
Such a weapon, Henry, when it comes to a so-called weapon.
Warring countries. Of course, they will not fail to use their power. In an instant, many people will die. Then, people will shiver in terror. And all of humanity, all nations, the entire world, they would know pain. This fear would give rise to the end of warfare. Conflicts will cease. Do you see? The pain I give will make people grow.
You think that's
Your mission, Henny, in Rage Quitting Games?
And that's right. For I am a pacifist deity.
Take any joke
that far. And it's not funny, Henny.
It looks like you've already
Come too far to turn back and Capcom, doesn't it?
Turning back was never an option.
Rage Quitting was never an option, but it was for you.
I will give pain to the world. That is all.
Enough, Henny.
You three were
My students,
and I believe
you would grow up in Rage Quitting Games, but you have yet to grow up in
I
Rage
never
Quitting
doubted
Games.
that you'd use your power to protect your loved ones. But apparently, I
was wrong, Henny, about you, about
There's
your
no
greatness.
point in
Talking further.
You are a
Poison to this world when it
I will
comes to
take
sponsor and destroy you in
destroy
Capcom and Naruto as well.
That's the last thing I
I
can
can
do
do
for
for
you.
you as your master, he and she.
Conan, stand aside. I can handle this on my own.
Understood.
No.
All right.
Alright, Mr. Son, let me teach you a lesson. It's about to get real. Let's go to the other part, guys. It's about to get real. Facing Henny for know about him so-called betraying and Rage Quitting Games. Here we go. Yes, if you know about having an avatar on Sony, yes, Miss Q. I got the avatar, I got a crab avatar, I got two of them, yes.
Force the world to grow up. If you
You won't listen, Henny? I'll show you no mercy. Here we go. This game definitely takes the best amount of stuff, and you won't come to the real life movie as well. I did debate that, Henny.
no matter what you do, it's useless.
Henny. Got it.
I'll crush you.
You ain't gonna crush nobody in the storm from that thing. Shut up, Henny. I'm him. Get up, recover from stun.
Don't get carried away.
Shut up, man. Don't get credit when it comes to Rage Quitting. Don't get credit. I am a great player that short and Capcom. Wait, me, I know, indeed. Desperation time, man. You know, fight begun, huh?
Why don't we end this soon?
Not today.
Go.
Honey.
In that case, it worked.
It worked.
Just hold still. It's over.
To Henny.
Here. This is
My chance. Fix.
You won't evade this. What about two at once? What is this?
What is this?
Not again.
I am baiting stuff in real quick. So I had to say that you said it's not used when the car was busted stay there until he's coming. Finished already, honey? That's Malik's talking about Seth's talking like, I thought you'd be more better with it, honey. Finished already, honey? Bastards. Find me some time. They're kind of Henry as well.
Is it over? Not bad.
Not bad, honey. Another summoning from Henry?
Another summoning.
But I'm gonna win this fight in Capcom. If it kills me.
Yes, sir.
Sage mode.
He's gone.
It made you look. You're slow. Indeed.
What's this? Long time no see, Yeah, boss, man.
Let me your
Please,
power of
let me
healing
your
shield
strength.
for mortals like me. Here we go. Me versus him when it comes to clones. Here I go. Got ones together. Ultimate destruction. Bad for Be careful. And his homeboy got back up. Ultimate destruction. Got him. To Henny, here we go. Indeed. Henny is human. Indeed. Yes, I am. Indeed. Immortal Rasengan. Ultimate destruction to Henny. To Henny, I ain't naive. You don't know me well, kid. See. You know, but that out of Taurus, be careful. You know, about my subject coming in hot. That defies me, that's over on astrology. You can't harm anything with that, you got hit. Ooh,
Did we get it?
Bastards! Henny didn't give up yet. It's about he and she. Bastards like Henny, be careful. Ooh. Not good. Like Henny, because Henny is tighter as a mofo. Not good. Push it right now. Here we go. To Henny, here we go. It's about to get real. Yeah. Ultimate destruction to Henny. I got Henny, didn't I? I got him good, didn't I? It's not a fair fight what Henny's doing right now, causing this world of destruction these days, you know? And if she too. Pieces! It's not a fair fight. Push it. Yes, indeed, because Henny's going to have to learn. It's about to get real on both consoles. And once again, you don't learn! Henny is human. Dynamite 3 stay human. Kyle got me.
You have that jutsu.
Farewell, honey. The real honey I knew was mature.
I want to protect them. No matter how much pain befalls me.
Why did you
Turn out this way, honey, when the count of rage quitting games and underestimating people. Farewell, honey. You're dead to me. Sonic the Hedgehog. Hiccup! Indeed. Ultimate destruction, honey. He's him on both counts. We respect that. No wins. Not a conquer, honey. Who else is to conquer? It's done. Conquer honey. Fine. How did I do it? How did I conquer honey on both counts? You know? It wasn't hard, you know?
That's the Rinnegan for you. Tough, huh?
Yes, it is.
Sorry to summon you all the way out here. Make sure you rest up later. I'll go back to the Hidden Leaf Village, too.
And he got back up. He's toxic as a mofo.
Pieces.
What?
Sure did not let my guard down, Capcom. Business.
Lad, are you alright?
I'm hurt, severely hurt. Henry is toxic right now.
I guess. What's going on?
You mean Uncle Keith's still around? Even in my spirits, yes. I don't know. I even have dreams about this man these days, you know? Uncle Keith. Businessman, even in my spirit, in my sleep. While I'm asleep.
Six. There are six.
Henny, Uncle Keith, if you know about toxicity.
Hey, look close. The three we just did in are there too.
Pretty much.
What? Did he bring them back with juice?
The animation, yes.
Three fellas that were
Sure he did.
There's a jutsu for
Yes, it is. Reanimation. Where are you, Uncle Keith, even in a real life movie?
That name is an alias that denotes all six of us.
Even in my spirit, I had dreams about this man these days, you know? Why were you not dead, Mr. Was in my spirit, but you are now?
You see Nahiko's image. You really are his former teacher. Why do you possess
Surpass the Rinnegan, Mr. Woods.
What are you talking about, Jiraiya boy? Another former student is also among them. Except he didn't used to
That
have
is
those
used to people,
pupils.
which is me of Sasuke. Yes.
It's been a long time. You sure you're not remembering wrong?
No. I always remember right.
No. Nagato definitely possessed the Rinnegan.
Those memories of Avalanche of the Keith. You know about him causing all the destruction by beating people for no reason.
Then what? Are you saying that
Even with roasting him, he were right about him, obviously. Especially kind of being narcissistic.
Just thought was extraordinary. I doubt the eyes of these new ones are fakes either. What's wrong?
Fakes.
Fakes.
There's no proof that
The first one I saw was Henny, the real Henny.
You didn't feel like the Nagato I know.
The real Henny that I know.
If that Nagato is
Was a fake as well as far as Capcom.
that's true, then among these six right
In front of me, of Henny, obviously. It's not a fair fight.
Hey, what's wrong?
The real one isn't
Of Sasuke and Naruto here.
What are you muttering about?
It sounds like I'm keeping my spirit, don't it?
No matter what strategy you implement, the end result won't change.
It never
Peace
ends.
with us. No tactic will work. The only thing left for you
It is my uncle's death, which 1 year anniversary just went by, guys. Yes. I told my aunt about the death in the short a while ago. Yes. Curses. Do not fall my way right now, of my father's spirit right now.
I see. I want you to run. I'll handle this.
The rest of this alone. Don't keep about to get it tased.
No, these aren't people you can handle by yourself.
Yes, I can, but I'll tell you one moment too.
To deliver the information about pain to Tsunade.
Grandma Tsunade, which is me and my nostalgic.
The information she did real great.
Thank you.
Jiraiya boy.
He's near death.
Don't worry. I'll be back at the Hidden Lake Village myself before you know it. Jiraiya boy. Did that nasty tank?
Really hurt him, yes. It really took him out of his misery. This is how it is.
But lad, there's no way you can handle them all by yourself.
Well, let's go.
I already made up my mind.
Jiraiya boy has a point. Our top priority now should be getting that information to the Hidden Lake Village. Besides, Jiraiya boy's already made up his mind. You can't walk men
Never
into
being true
that easy.
intended that easily.
Don't tell me you're...
Risking my life, yes.
That's right. Actually, I have an extra special request for you, man. When I get back to the Hidden Lake, I
Want
want
some of that home cooking from Aunt Lisa and John.
Would you do that for me?
Lad. Yeah. Just leave it to me. I'll be waiting to stuff you full of delicious food.
Yeah.
Thanks. Now I can really
Fight with everything I got, everything I had.
Jiraiya boy. All right, come on, get going. You two, hurry up and follow. Thank you very much.
Hopefully.
The forest.
So big.
Now I can fight without worrying. You're still black.
So I don't keep saying that. How foolish,
I
huh?
told you before. I'll destroy you.
Even in the real life movie. Bastards.
My vision's
Word.
my arms feel weak.
We know about
I
this.
used all my chakra up in sage mode, and my body's all rickety
From his attacks.
So this is what
Being covered in severe wounds is like, huh?
But I still have the strength to move even one fingertip just a little.
This game, guys, was one of the greatest games of all. It took me back to my nostalgia. Even the kind of Storm Connections as well. It was one of the best games of all time. No question about it.
Just as I expect my teacher. Even under these conditions, your spirit has
This game took me back to my nostalgia when it came to my sweet years. I tell you, man.
You are finished here. Results can change as much as I wanted to. As long as I've got the will to move forward without giving up. You do talk.
So I don't keep do talk here, right?
These impossible, desperate circumstances.
Ha! Miss Woods. I can still fight. Even in a stream role. Home key is a very protected loser in great spring games as well. Sorry to say. Oh, indeed. In stream roles. There's gotta be a stream roll. Can't stay on my feet. I'm trying to height the weight class, but I know my father's prayer for this. Curses. Curses.
My vision's
Gone,
gone.
boy. Yes.
Well to come
When I used it on my sage mode, all it did was the damage put wounds on his body to the point he couldn't survive. He had wounds on his chest, he had wounds on his back, he had wounds on his legs. You saw the wounds, the marks you saw on his feet. He had wounds on his feet, he had wounds on his upper calf area. Okay, he had wounds on his knees, he had wounds everywhere, even on his head. Even when he wasn't bleeding on the skull wise, but he had wounds on his head. After using his juices, obviously, yes, Miss Keith, yes. He had a lot of wounds. He couldn't overcome. The wounds were too severe. And if he did go back to the he would have been in the hospital for at least a month because those wounds are seriously severe. It's crazy,
I'll
man.
give you that. But
Bastards! I tell you. Curses. about death.
Fading.
It's on keep dying right now. In my spirit, you know, I have dreams about this man, but you're
Going
to die. I know about drug poisoning, about Bruce Willis shows. It's not what you think, it's not what you take. You're back on my word.
Till I become
Because
Hokage,
there's no way I'm gonna die of royalty of PNC.
Naruto.
Being smart means
What you
say.
say? I remain a fool my entire life. So big, so big, so big. It's about to get real.
That's right. Naruto. You never gave up.
No matter what, if he and Ship know about being Egyptian and Erica on the Hans End, and also Asia on the Hans End.
In that case,
this is
as your teacher.
Uh-huh.
As your teacher, I must
not give up. Reason I'm keeping this to be a string roll.
You're quite stubborn.
I know I am.
Just
And
give up.
what give up? Honey. You don't learn again. Hit it. Fastest man. Sorry, Henny. Inhale. You be alright, Henny. Ultimate destruction. Fastest man. Killed Penny. If I know about scream, that's what I'm talking about. And his body was in black, if you know about wounds. On both consoles. Yes, indeed with ease. I am immortal. Yo. I give it everything I have of air and earth.
It's over.
Pretty much.
So, the tale of Jiraiya the Gallant finally
comes
to a close.
He's dead. I'm dead.
But, looking back, my life's tale was full of failure.
And about yin yang.
What's more, I didn't manage to leave anything. Definitely an obscure.
This game, guys, took me back to my nostalgia, you know? Because when it came to putting my life on the line, especially when it came to going to Autofon and blood bending these days, it was just a matter of time if I went back to Odyssey these days, you know, enjoying these days, you know, the glory days. Yeah. Reason I knew Naruto was talking because that's what's meant to be. At the 4 hour and 8 minute mark, we got to pass 4 hours.
Your tale.
Wow.
No shape, no nothing. Just
heaven and hell. This game, guys, took me back to my nostalgia. Diamante, I hope you get strong connections, man. You enjoy the timeline. But if you're playing this game, make sure you get S in certain parts, please. And don't leave certain parts to get S ring, please. Thanks. It's not a fair fight. But you have to get strong in that. This game is outstanding. It's a game of the year candidate for 2024, yes. You know, the game came out November 17th. November 17th will mark the 1 year anniversary of the amount of the game came out, right? Right, we all agree, right, we all agree, right.
Natural energy also acts to re-energize.
Despite being one of the most hyper knucklehead ninjas in combat, I am one of the greatest niggas of all time to overcome life or death situations, especially the ones I dealt with narcissistic family members. I dealt with a lot of narcissistic family, sexism, racial discrimination, regular discrimination when it came to jobs. You get the idea. Bullying, harassment, abuse, child abuse. I've dealt with it all, damn Andre. I dealt with it all. Dealt with it all. No joke, no joke.
Now this world shall know pain.
Not today, Mr. Woods. I am the hero and anti-hero, if I had to say this. Hello, Mr. Woods, and my spirits that I have dreams about in my sleep. He's caused too much damage to the building. All torn up to hell.
It's pretty clear.
Who did this, Mr. Woods, and my
I
spirit
felt the
that I had
same
dreams
thing
about?
when I was on Jiraiya's shoulder.
Not an easy task. Hello, Mr. Woods and my spirits. It's about to get real. So you're Mr. Woods, the real Mr. Woods.
It was good of you to come to us. Now I don't have to hunt for you.
You monster, Mr. Woods.
Feeling.
Even in the real life
I
Naruto
see
movie.
you've become a sage. Acquire the same jutsu as Jiraiya Sensei.
And
Jiraiya
Sensei, Mr. Woods.
I too learned jutsu from Jiraiya. He was also once my teacher.
What?
We are sibling disciples, you and I, students of the same sensei. We ought to be able to understand each other. We must desire peace.
Shut up! What
Part of
any
this
of
is people, Mr. Woods.
You who cannot see the forest for the trees are just not able to comprehend the true meaning of peace.
Like I said, guys, Storm Connection is a game of the year coming for 2024, no question about it. And I might get this game for PS4 soon enough as well and get to find my people when it comes to the time of the evolution of me of here and shit. How did I get it done? And I will finish the game on multiple accounts, so big so that I can show you how I got it done. Finish the game. How many times finished the Naruto Storm game? Let's see. Naruto Storm Trilogy, Naruto Storm Multiverse, over the DLC. That I had to get for $6, $19 out of it. It's going to be $6 for the discount. And then the other one's $19, but that's going to be $3. That one comes with the other Naruto Storm background thing that I had both the Naruto Storm background. The other one gave me free straight because of the 20th anniversary, and then the other one they gave me from the DLC after getting that DLC, I was with the other one that boot ball Kakarot, but yeah.
Allow yourself to be captured. Your death.
Your death, Mr. Woods, should bring peace.
Shut up!
Shut up, Mr. Woods. And I have dreams about you all the time.
Master!
My friends, my family.
Look what you did to all of them!
I will never forgive you.
Deidara was right. You do not listen.
Mr. Woods, I listen more than you.
We'll take you by force then.
So be Mr. Woods and my spirits.
I'm gonna settle this!
We're gonna settle this, Mr. Woods.
Bring it.
I'm gonna bring it in WWE games, and I'm gonna make you in the wrestling game. I'm gonna show you how I conquered you at 450 pounds. Too much power, Mr. Woods, in this stream role. You will be tested, even as an AI too. That's the flags. Mr. Blends. Again. Get away, Mr. Blends, with this. How dare you cause corruption by putting your hands on me and chipping my tooth? How dare you? Indeed. Knowing I'm not human of air and earth, you know I have my genetics from Miss Hines and Baltimore. I'm human. You're human in the WWE game too, Mr. Woods. I cannot wait to make you in the WWE as an AI. Bastards. Bastards. Mr. Woods. Ah! Too slow, Mr. Woods. And there's three more. Seriously stubborn, Mr. Woods. I know I'm stubborn, and I'm truly stubborn. I'm a weekly stubborn. Made you look. Yeah, on both ourselves. Yeah. Die. We're at the 4 hour and 15 mark as a streaming, guys. Wow, almost 5 hours. Crazy, crazy.
Almighty push!
Yeah, it's the whole point on both consoles. When you have both consoles, you have to get through this game again. Connection is not an easy task. Mr. Wood, I have a backup plan when it comes to a plan B. Yes, he did. Yeah.
No more sand juice. It's over.
Huh, Mr. Woods even in the real life movie. Well, being a mile honestly. This is my blood type.
Why?
Why? I don't want being a mom. Because I love you, the PNC. Even in the stream, if you test me in the stream as an AI, Mr. Woods in the WWE stream, now you're about to get it now. Me versus Uncle Keith. Here we go. I'm moving.
Just the shockwave I need.
You don't need time to AI. Here we go. In wrestling, you don't learn again. Mr. White. Oh, yeah. Tom, you ain't gonna have time to be 2K4. Shut up, Mr. Woods. This is a dangerous biz. This is a dangerous biz. I can defeat on keyboard no more. Yes, I can. You are human.
Let you do that.
This game, guys, I tell you, this game on 360 version of the PS3 and PS4 was steals.
It can still have connections too.
Yep, some of the greatest games of all time. This is a game of the year candidate for 2024, guys. It is. It's a no-brainer. Tron Connect is a game of the year candidate. It's a no-brainer. I told my cousin Ken about this. Why it's a game of the decade game. But not the only monitor to watch, because you gotta watch the other monitors too, man. Like, come on. Not the only monitor to watch either. Just ain't the other monitors in the screen, honestly. A couple hours ago, but yeah.
How about this? Activate this. Let you do that.
In the stream roll, I can do what I wanted to in stream rolls. Mr. Woods made you look. This is better than your stream roll. Where you going, Mr. Woods? Where you going as an AI? Where you going? Yeah, where you going? Woods.
Let you do that. How about this?
And dead.
Bring it on. Won't let you get away.
Use too much power and that'll be a string of oil. Indeed, I got hit with a lot. Mr. Woods.
In that case, planetary devastation!
Not today. Mr. Woods. It's not over yet. Not over yet, yeah. It did. Yeah.
So powerful.
4 hours and 21 minutes, guys. This is a long story. It took a lot out of me today to make this stream today. It was really special today. Mr. Woods.
The Nine Tails power. Magnificent.
One of the most electrifying athletes of PhD you ever seen from me, dude. One of the most electrifying type moves to my silent. Get it like green jackets. One of the most electrifying edits you will ever see. It's cooking and it's cooking.
Why? How did it come to this? It hurts. It hurts.
It hurts.
Somebody help me.
Yeah.
I can't.
You're giving up over this? Are you sure you're
Hello,
my son?
Father Mac. Hello, Father Mac. I was allowed to see him right
The
now.
fourth Hokage?
Yep.
Right. I set up the seal spell to appear within your psyche once you sprouted the eighth tail. Truth be told, I'd hoped it would never
Unravel
unravel
is
this
going to be a
far.
string move, but it
But
did.
then again, I was looking forward to meeting my son as a young man.
If he didn't
So I
see.
guess it all evens out.
Father
You've grown
Mac.
up, Naruto.
Naruto.
My name, for no black cow. Yeah.
How? I'm the one who named you. You're my
I wish
son.
Father Man did that for me.
Your son? I'm...
You heard me. You're my son, Naruto.
He probably gave him the first name, Kyle, what you always think he was. Hello, Father Man.
You're my...
Of royalty.
Fourth Hokage's my
My dad.
dad?
You
Pretty much.
seem to have had a lot of trouble because I sealed the nine tails in you. I'm sorry.
I always wanted to
Sorry,
ask,
Father Mac.
why? Why did you seal the nine tails inside of me? Things have been pretty
Pretty
rough
rough
carrying
carrying
it
it
around all these
years,
years.
Father Mac.
I sealed the nine tails chakra inside you because I trusted that you would master that power. I thought the power would save you when you were up against powerful opponents.
I believed that you'd be able to overcome the worst enemies ever to attack the Hidden Leaf
I'm gonna
Village.
keep drinking
That's
it.
just selfish.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it
It
was.
was.
But since you're my son, I was sure you could
Do it. My fault, man. You get it out of the being too.
The Hidden Leaf Village is gone.
I'm gonna keep
I saw
destroying
from
it.
inside your mind. I know about Jiraiya Sensei too.
Sure it does.
Pain is unbelievably tough. Tougher than any enemy I've fought before.
I know.
But I won't forgive him.
I won't forgive
He
Uncle
destroyed
Keith.
everything.
He
Hervey
nearly
Sage,
destroyed my
the
tooth.
village.
Uh-huh.
I
So
think
I'm invincible good.
once
Like I
felt
said, you
just
chipped my
as
tooth,
joyful,
but you only chipped part of it.
and that
Hit me in
resulted
my
in
mouth
this
like that.
tragedy.
Huh?
Hatred can't be born from nothing. Fights begin when people try to save what's precious to them.
Especially when they start the fight, like Father Mac will tell you, obviously.
When they lose those things, hatred takes over.
And Pain lost something too.
Uncle Keith lost one of his family. He lost a son on this earth. Yes, he told me about that too. I mean, his son would have been the same exact age, and he would have had a mental health issue, just the one I got for. But yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea.
And that made him what he is now?
Pretty
That I
much.
don't know. But there is no hatred without a cause.
Without a reason.
In the end, being a ninja means
Same way a ninja god and like a dragon god,
Jiraiya
there's a
Sensei
what he and she like
quest
me.
for the solution that would end
Makes
this
the name of he and she like me.
I
Can't forgive Mr. Woods. You chip my tooth, I just can't.
Please tell me,
And the
what should I
WWE
do?
what should I do right now?
You have to find that answer yourself.
Which
Or
is
even
conquering
I don't
that. I don't know why it's all that.
I can't do that. How am I supposed to do that? Even Hervey
Say,
Sage, even you.
You have no clue how, Father Mac, how to do
Not
this.
smart. I'm not a great ninja.
And Father Mac touches me. This, it's, yeah.
You'll find the answer.
You'll find the answer.
I believe in you.
You really think I can?
Conquer.
Well, it is the duty of
Of
a
a
parent
father.
to unconditionally
To believe in their child, even when the child is toxic, I would say he and she.
Now, it's time for me to go. My chakra is fading.
Yup.
I will rebuild the seal for the last time.
Ouch. I'm gonna open up myself with this.
The hidden leaf can rebuild.
Pretty much.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks, Father Mac. Yeah.
I'll always be on your side. Do your best, Naruto.
Right, Dad.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Dad.
Father Mac.
I'll try.
I'll try. Start fighting for real. Hello, Mr. Woods, and WWE is trained as an AI.
The Nine Tails has disappeared. What the?
Uh-huh. Gotta hear the song, guys. Here we go. The song is about to go. I voted for this song to be back on Stone Connections because it's also on Spotify as well. The Naruto Stone Collection music, the High White Ballads, somehow also got that on my playlist and mixer box, but also songs on Spotify. Look for it, Naruto Stone Connections playlist, guys, on Spotify. You'll find the song Naruto Stone Connections and High White Ballads. It's in Asian words, but the song said High White Ballads is in the playlist, and that is your favorite song because this is a true story.
Boy, already mastered the Nine Tails?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Now I
Start fighting for real.
I'm gonna win
No matter what, Mr. Woods. Ah! Figures. Ah, Mr. Woods. Mr. Woods. One of my favorite songs of all time. Ah. Mr. Woods is about to get real. Even when sure, man. Indeed. Yeah, 12, please. Don't touch me, Mr. Woods. Weak, Mr. Bloods. I had dreams about you 24/7, even when I'm asleep. Talk to you in my spirit. Ah, indeed. Use too much power in the WWE, dude. You know, WWE 2K20. Oh, righty. Mr. Bloods. Mr. Woods. I told you on that. WWE Extreme Rules. Here we go. This is more than extreme. Yeah. Okay, keep this easy. Indeed. Here I come, Mr. Woods. Yeah. I'll do it. Bastards. I'll be too slow. We're saying, indeed. 20 piece. 212, Mr. Woods. 'Guys, I might have to show you my collection of games in the next longer clip tomorrow, so kill my battery as well, honestly. But once my battery gets fully charged tomorrow, then I'll show you my collection of games, and then continue the content tomorrow to the best. See, what's my battery? 13. When it gets to 5 now, I'll stop it out. It's still 13, so it's still good. Mr. Woods. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Mr. Woods. You were losing the WWE game, WWE 2K. I finished my story. Mr. Woods. Too much power. Too much power. Even on Tom Clancy's breakpoint. Even in a real life movie. You give up, Mr. Woods. I had dreams about you all the time. Give up and talk to my friend. Mr. Woods, it's real indeed. Mr. Woods, the karma for you. If I want to talk to you at my spirit, I talk to my spirit every day, even when I'm asleep. Bye-bye, Mr. Woods. Nice knowing you. Sorry, Mr. Woods. You be alright. You be alright. I talk to you in my spirits all the time, even when I'm asleep too. Ass indeed, with it, I only missed one Irish in the deal. Number one knucklehead ninja, I'm a nostalgic like you. It's over, Mr. Woods.
How could he do this much?
I had too much to the real you.
The one
was
controlling
controlling
you.
of he and she.
Impressive. You figured
I
it
had too
out.
much time to he and she on Tekken 8
was the
across
information
just on
party
PS4
Sage
and PS5.
left.
Yeah, it's on PS5, my mom's on PS4 as well.
The real one isn't here? What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I've no idea why he said it.
There isn't much we can do with so little to go on. I didn't understand it when I first heard it, but while I was fighting you, I felt
Mr.
the chakra, which was like someone watching me.
Here and see.
You felt that?
Yes, I did.
I can sense nearby
chakra
chakra
in
in
sage
sage mode.
mode.
That's when I first realized what perfect sage meant by
The
real
real
one isn't
key
here.
there, if you know what, I'm not being
There was a
narcissistic.
real you
You
doing the controlling.
because you were not narcissistic.
That's
You became after losing your
irritating
kid a
power.
while ago, losing your son that you told me about a while ago.
I already know
Where
where
the
the real
real
you
you
is,
is.
too.
I'll talk to you over there later, my spirits.
Talking to the real me now won't change a thing.
I won't know that
Until I look you in the eye, if I was allowed to see it in my spirits.
It's no use. You could never understand my pain.
You never understand mine too, Mr. Wood. What you talking about? What you talking about? You be alright, Mr. Woods. This game turned back time to my nostalgia, you know, guys?
Sally,
Because the Naruto movie is coming. That was my uncle dreamed of, even my spirits, graphic arts and visual arts, but he would have been playing the movie with 5 narcissistic people. He would have got an award for this. But yeah, anyways. Another story for another time, but yeah. Anyways.
Nagato.
Yes.
The realness was if we know about him being buried a zombie or burnt to ashes.
So the peacemaker comes tottering in.
You got some nerve, Mr. Woods, and my spirits that I talked to in my sleep.
You're
The real Uncle
pain.
Keith.
All my friends.
You cause a lot of
Do
destruction.
you hate me? Are you facing the object of your vendetta?
I came here to talk to you.
But I don't want to talk to my grandma, my aunt's mom, Grandma White right now. See why John doesn't talk to her right now because, man, she's caused a lot of drama. Maybe caused me to lose trust on Alicia too on multiple occasions, guys. No joke. Because I don't talk. I'd rather talk to Grandma Carol on Messenger, but she has been talking to me on. She also been talking to me on. Grandma Carol's also been talking to me on Instagram, but also been talking to me on Messenger. But all that break, I've also been responding back too. As a message too. I've been talking to her and seeing how she was doing. I've been talking to her on Messenger for the past few days, guys. Talking to Grandma Carol and also talking to I called Grandma Hines once. I called her again. Went to voicemail today. Is what I called her earlier this morning, but it went to voicemail also. And I called her. What is Miss Hines has Facebook on Messenger? I talked to Grandma Cat today because she spoke to me earlier this morning and this afternoon. But yeah, I have to talk to those two grandmas to talk to Grandma White right now because Grandma White is an estranged grandmother to me. She wants to know, but she don't want to talk to me because I'm gay. Two-sided story. She didn't tell you the whole story. I had to tell you what was going on. I told her what was going on in that house. This is what I was dealing with her too. She knew it made me lose trust with you almost because she was trying to cause a lot of drama because I'm so much dead. She didn't want to tell you first. I had to tell you in that short. If it wasn't for me, you would never knew about his death until now.
But I also wanted to check some things out.
Check out what?
I wanted to see how I would actually
feel.
feel
I saw keeping the face
finally
right.
looked the object of my vendetta in the face. And what I would do. I didn't even know myself.
Of interracial.
And I
really can't forgive you, Mr. Woods. So mad, I'm shaking in my spirits. I can never get over this.
Then come at me. To you, that is justice.
We know about Warner Brothers. Best, man.
I'm glad I made you my student.
Woo! With anger. Oh, my rage.
What's wrong? You can't forgive me, correct?
I can't forgive my grandmother what she caused with me and Almisa and John. I can't forgive Grandma Way. I'm sorry, Almisa. This is a fact. This is a fact.
Hervey Sage said he believed that one day people would understand one another and live in harmony.
And we have a true family that are not understanding racist and sexist like Grandma White and Uncle Andre is. reason I don't talk to her. Cause I don't play racist and sexist people. I don't. Sorry, but y'all, I found out that she was racist. She told me she was racist and sexist. She didn't tell you that firsthand. I had to tell you that.
Said
We
it
actually
would
put me out of the house too. Yeah, she got tired of covering for me money wise, but she wanted control of my property, and I wasn't gonna let her touch a dime of my property money. Miss White. Sorry.
pass on his quest to me. But all I cared about was being his worthy student.
All I care about with me and John McConnell is the glory days ago. The glory days ago. That I remember Sweet 16 like it was 14 years ago, and good like green tickets.
Now I know just how hard that really is. I know it's not as simple as it sounds.
But that shouldn't change the fact that you cannot forgive me. I killed your master and your friends.
You nearly chipped almost knocked my whole tooth out, which would have made me even more upset.
Can you still truly believe Jiraiya Sensei's ridiculous words?
Grandma White didn't do nothing about it. She just let it happen like a typical cop would do. And that's not what a cop does. You get him in trouble for that. Aggravated battery charge.
How you, who used to be his student, could end up like this. I don't know anything about you.
So you guys almost at 5 hours stream, guys. 4 hours and 41 minutes. Almost 5 hours.
You, your village and your friends are very important to you. You want to protect them so much. Precious things. Important things.
Irreplaceable thing, but I'm losing my console and get my console pawned by a lot of people, including some people like my mom.
Long ago, I also had things I felt that way about.
Did you miss the woods in my spirits?
But they're all gone.
Yeah, Uncle Keith lost one of his family, lost his son. He told me about that, and he's been toxic since then in my spirits. I'm sure he told me about losing his son. To say, well, you didn't stop this mouth from drinking. I was in the reason why you lost your son. I was I'm not wishing his death, honestly, but that was bound to happen. I mean, what else can I say?
War took them away. False peace and ambition. Trivial ventures bred war, and my precious things were taken.
My precious causes were taken.
Friends. Everything disappeared before my eyes. I hated the war, and I loathed the world that it produced.
You started a war that you wasn't going to win. This wasn't my spirit. You know, I talked to you in my spirit 24/7.
Disappear as well. That would bring peace to this world. So how could it be done? The answer was quite simple. I needed to become a god.
A god of an Ithius, and that's not good.
Vanish.
Bruce Roy is a past because he was Buddhist in Ithius.
No one would be full of hate as I was. So in my own way, I acted to realize the peace I'd visualized. Do you see? This is my justice. The true peace Jiraiya spoke of doesn't exist.
It does exist, Mr. Wade. You didn't want it to because you started fighting people too much. Call yourself the so-called fighter you said you was.
Is a cursed peace. The reason why I continue to hunt the Jinchuriki as pain of the Akatsuki is also to realize my peace. It's all for the world. I did it for the sake of peace.
His death was inedible.
For the world.
Because mortality injuries of an Ithius. Like I said, guys, my uncle Keith was supposed to live until he was 96. But because he was an Ithius, he died at the age in his mid-40s instead. Otherwise, since he was supposed to live until he was 96. Bruce Roy was also the Ithius, but he was also Buddhist first. Bruce Roy is a path for no myself being there. I'm not Ithius, but I don't believe that. I hate that religion of Ithius. Because my grandmother is Satanism. Grandma White is Satanism. I don't like that religion. Even John said himself, sadly, religion plays a factor when it comes to being narcissistic and racist. Yes, it does, Mr. Collins. Yes, it does. It's true. It's true.
Have you begun to understand?
Now I'm losing my hair and I'm a Buddhist
I
now.
understand your idea.
I'm a monk now.
Then what will you do? Will you let me capture you?
I can't do that. Even now.
I hate you
hate
on
you
keeping
so
my spurs.
much,
It makes me sick.
Then you want to settle things.
Chip my tooth to this day. I'll never forget the day you did that to me. I'm not human, man.
Hervey Sage believed in me.
It
And
was
left
my
me
quest
his quest.
to conquer on
So
both
I've gotta
consoles
believe in Hervey
versus Sage's
Sage's
belief that I can get both consoles and go up and go
I'll
get
believe
it
in my master
until
until
the very end.
How foolish.
Just nervous buzz in my spirits.
After all this, there's no such thing as true peace. Not so long as we live in this cursed world.
You mean corrupted
In
world?
that case,
I'll
break
break
the
your
curse.
curse. Your death was inedible.
If there's such a thing
When
as
it's
peace,
peace, I'll find it without you. That's what you caused to me. I'm not giving up. Egyptian and Iroquois Asian.
And I'm telling you that's foolish.
Mr. Woods, you don't listen.
All will
You're
be
truly
well as
headstrong.
long as
You
don't
know that?
Give up. Peace will come as long as you don't give up. You'll never achieve anything thinking like that. You can't save anything. Nothing. No one.
Huh, Mr. Woods. My spirit, when I talk to you, must be 24/7. I tell you.
well, I'm dumb.
I'm
I
Nartek.
still
I'm
don't really
nostalgia.
understand
I'm a
what
millennial.
peace or what I should do. But even I know
No,
that
I don't
if
give up. It
it's
never
all over.
ends.
If I give up,
Nothing comes true. My dream, y'all. Thank the Father, Magnus. No hopes. No hopes. Nothing. Nothing can go on my Father, Magnus Hans.
I hate
That. I don't want to go back to my old past of the he and she, no matter what.
You really are a child.
You're nothing but
Do
a
you
child,
really
Mr.
think
Woods.
such
You know
foolish
that.
thoughts can bring true peace?
They can.
They can.
Because
I've made a promise to my Father, Magnus, that I will inherit his will. Or wills, Father, Magnus Hans.
But I truly believe that the day will come when all people will understand.
You know what I mean? My vendors, Henry and Cat calm as well. You will give me them runbacks. You understand me, Henry?
that's kind of deep.
Well then, if I can't find the solution myself, shall I pass the quest on to you?
Yes, yes.
Sir,
Can't refuse your orders when it comes to both consoles.
And I'll keep
That promise of my dream jobs.
I never go
back on my word.
That's
My ninja way of really freaking a boozer of Ninja God and God. Like a dragon.
master's will.
Uh-huh.
I swear to make
Like
it
a
come
dragon
true.
God and the man right there with he and she. Peace. I'll make one of nothing.
As long as
I have who I believe in. Even in Capcom, keeping John and so John believes me in Capcom. I'm not that John believes me in Capcom these days, you know. To the very end. Till I get it right. That's the hope on the online train. The death is inevitable, Mr. Bloods.
Nagato. What happens from now on? Never give up. Just go straight forward without giving up.
This good game, guys, like I said, it's a game of the year, game of the decade, Caddy. Why? Because it defied my nostalgia and defied the real life movie itself. But yeah, indeed.
I must have had that time as well, but
your time is up, Mr. Woods. Goodbye. If you know about yes, goodbye. In hell, at that. And your mom will be grandma will be joining you too in hell. Sickness in the religion, and she's racist and sexist. She's too toxic too. Leo astrology to the end of time. Huh, Miss White? Huh, Miss White? Nobody saying Samuel Jackson. Huh, Miss White? Huh, Miss White?
your eyes are clear, as though your eyes see even farther.
Leo
than I
astrology.
You make me see a future where you walk a path unlike mine.
A path that I walked for a long time on this earth.
I'll inherit my master's will. And I swear to make it come true. If there's no way to true peace,
I'll make one out of nothing when both come. I will conquer him too, and he did to me in Capcom as well.
We are sibling students, you and I. Students of the same sensei.
What, Sensei, Mr. Woods, and my spirit that I talk to in my sleep?
Believe in you, Naruto Uzumaki.
What about having an N in my U in my last name?
Nagato, no!
Conan, it's all right. I made a new choice, even though I'd given up hope.
Goodbye, Mr. Woods. You're dead. Burnt to ashes by your mom. Goodbye, goodbye, other Iphius.
Going to at least revive those whom I've killed here in the leaf.
Don't keep throwing the power to do it. Okay, he was an Iphius. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. It's not fair. It's not fair.
War inflicts death, injury, and pain to both
Immortality
sides.
injuries.
The woundier someone is, the harder to accept that they might die. In fact, you convince yourself they can't die, and you might try to find meaning in death. But all there is pain and unbearable hatred.
Yes, it is.
Wasteful
Yes, it is.
death.
A true death, because he was, my uncle was over 450 pounds, and he had, and I'll tell him he's in the stream, right? Guess how many injuries he had, Alyssa? 38 mortality injuries. Yes, counting his weight, put 2 points, so 39 mortalities because he was out of shape. He didn't want to work out. He wasn't active enough. And the way he was eating, he was eating just that certain thing he couldn't eat no more. So it killed him out. And then the medication he was taking through was also, he had a withdrawal and a not non-withdrawal and a withdrawal from it too. To where it killed him. He was doing a lot of mortalities on Lisa. He was doing a lot of mortality injuries. So many, it was not funny. I just told you how many he had. He had 39 mortality counting his weight. He said he was 700 and something pounds years ago. Then he also, but he has lost some of that weight since then. He was 450 pounds even when he was alive. And then lose that weight since then. He was out of shape. Even if he was in a real fight, even John would have beat him in the WWE game. Because John would have jumped weight classes. John jumped 450 pounds, John. And still beats Uncle Keith, still, even with his mortality injury. Both of them doing this, that John's dealing with his feet only and his thumbs, if you know what Perry breaks and cat call, man. Uncle Keith's dealing with all the other mortality and counting, I can't say the word that the by diseases, but you get what I'm saying with that. But yeah, indeed, indeed.
And those are the things you will face in the coming days, Naruto.
Goodbye, Mr. Woods. You're dead. In my spirits. Conan sacrificed herself too, I see.
It's halftime.
All right, guys.
Time to
Almost
hit
at 5 hours. Wow. Okay, guys, gotta stop the stream. I'll show one more, but I have to put my phone in charger after that. I would show you the ending what happened, honestly, but let's get to the Naruto Road to Boruto. Years later. Here we go. Then I'll stop the stream. My battery is low, obviously. Where's the S battle at? Here we knew. Not this one. Looking at the Boruto one. Yep. 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 Guys, let me show this. Okay, I put my phone in charge after that. Gotta be careful. go.
Is that it? No.
It's alright, I haven't followed this one, but
Dad? Good job making it this far. You've completed all the battles so far, right?
Yup, if I know about being a mom. Yes, here we go.
I believe that this experience will help you create a
Alright, guys, here we go. Let's get to this part.
This is the end.
Here we go, guys. All the battles I've been through. Yup. But I'm making them kill on this earth. Here we go.
Joining fists with my dad taught me about the path.
Yeah, indeed. As a fighter, as a mom.
Everything you
Storm
say so
1.
far is resonating within my heart.
Mr. Hoods indeed on Storm 2.
I'm going to keep moving forward.
Full burst. Storm 3 full burst. Go up and go get it. Go up and go get it on both guys.
Someday that'll be me.
But I'm gonna make a daughter on this earth. As indeed with ease. Listen. So I told you the half story. I'll show you my content, my collection of games tomorrow because my phone died, obviously. But so you see what I dealt with over the years of Naruto and Sasuke? This was not a fair fight. What I dealt with. Racism, sexism, religion, fear of interracial, then, it's just not a fair fight when I'm doing a Henry and Capcom these days too, but I had too much choreography and shit in Capcom as well, in Mortal Kombat as well. So, I mean, Capcom, like I said, it's the number one game to rage for a reason. Because like I said, Henry would not give the run backs. But if you want to get the revenge against the world, you have to give the run back. It's plain and simple. Because when you don't, it's a long day. If you break that control, like I said, and I said it on my longer clip from yesterday, and long clip from a couple of, I made 2 streams on Sunday in one setting. You're human as hell right now. You better off not slamming the control. Just get a turtle pad, honey. That's the least I can tell you. Or arcade stick. Yeah, I'm gonna be talking smack when it comes to your character rating, but you know your character's gonna be nerfed. Yes. I'm gonna be talking smack when it comes to your character rating, but you know your character's gonna be nerfed. Yes. So, I mean, when it comes to rage quitting games, like I said, I couldn't forgive Grandma White because Leo astrology. She held a grudge against me for the rest of my days because I was gay, and she didn't play that. It was another reason why she put me out of the house too. See, on my royalty account, I got 34 views on one of my shorts, as you can see, as well. I also got 24 views on my other shorts, obviously. On a lot of my shorts, obviously, and like I said, I couldn't forgive Grandma White because she hated on Grandma Cash, she hated on Miss Hines. That's one thing. 2, she was racist and sexist. Listen. 3, she didn't tell you that firsthand. I already knew she was racist and sexist. And she was trying to take my proxy money too, Listen. She was. And I wasn't going to let her do it. No, sir. Because it made her more of a thief or a griever. Uncharted 5 on Among Us grievers of he and then Uncharted said lies among lies. We know about grievers among grievers. Currently, she was going to spend all my. We already knew she was going to spend all my proxy money until it was gone. We already knew Grandma White was going to do that because she wants to. Get on my level when it comes to grandmother, huh? I said, well, there's nothing grand about you, Miss White. You can talk about me all you want and say you love me, but you don't love me. If he and she, you don't love me. 5 hours. Got the 5 hours, guys. You don't love me. I'm just there. And that's how you treat it. That's the way mom treated me. It's the way you treat me too. I'm just there. Because you want the money. It's just like Stephanie McMahon with Triple H, ain't it? She married him and engaged him because of the money. It's almost the same thing, but different. You was trying to take it though. Stephanie wasn't trying to take it. She just married Triple H for the money. You just tried to take it from me, and it wasn't going to happen. The answer was going to be no. So, like I said, Capcom is an intimidating game. Dear Molly, trust me. I've been keeping up with the console wars and investigating certain things since 2012 as well, and going back to 2010 as well, and earlier than that. But anyways, 5 hour stream, guys. Like I said, Henny is human right now. He doesn't know me well of he and she, but if you want to test me with my created self of he and she on my other accounts, or you on Microsoft, you will have to run. You want to test me with that turn? You really want to test me of having those eyes I'm going to have for my creative self? It's going to be heaven and hell eyes, even with my mods involved in that too. So, like I said, I couldn't forget on Keith what he done to me too, because he also lost one of his kids on this earth, which he told me about his son, obviously, which I already knew about, obviously. Me and son would have been the same exact age years ago. So, like I said, Capcom is no more getting the race for and full racing, Diamante. I told you in all my longer streams, obviously. Like I said, Capcom, like if you find a main, you will be great in Capcom. You just gotta find a main. You know, I told you to stick to Bruce Isaac because you're probably not used to show those eyes when it comes to characters with projectiles. But I mean, Bruce is your safest bet. Just try to do his trials on Ultra Street Fighter 4. Obviously, the least I can tell you, you will get the trials 1 through 12, but trials 18 to 24, you won't get through easy. Ask me and John to come to the trials. It won't be easy. Because John got all the trials done with his main two perfectionists. Just, Bree, was your tablet battery low? No, not your Switch. Your battery was on your tablet? Your battery was low? Oh, it was at 15 or 5, okay. Okay. Then yeah, that's when you put it on the trunk, and that's when the battery's in bread, but okay. But made a 5 hour stream, guys. I'll show you my content for us, my game question of games, obviously. Tomorrow, obviously. Tomorrow morning, obviously. But I'll keep the stream going, obviously, because it's the longest stream I made since I made the Naruto ones. But the 8 hour stream for Full Burst and Storm 2 and the 5 hour stream I made that you saw a while ago from over a year and a half ago, few years ago. But it's just, well, I took my meds just now. I almost forgot to take, I went to sleep because without my meds. But anyways, like I said, Capcom is an intimidation thing. It's an intimidation thing, you know. And when it comes to rage quitting games, it's, you know, surprise us when it comes to online training too, damn. Ask me anything when it comes to rage quitting games. I can tell you what you're doing wrong. I can tell you what you're doing right. Ask me anything when it comes to the Yu-Gi-Oh games, so I can tell you what you're doing right. Right, glad we all agree. Right, glad we all agree. The databases. Anyways, I mean, this is how far I came, dude. When it comes to changing, I've grown the hell up about my father these days. I'm mature. If my father was alive, he'd be very proud. Got inherited his will, and also, and I'm sure Miss Hines doesn't know where I'm at right now, but she's still alive. I know she is. Her birthday is next week, but anyways. Birthday's on Wednesday, by the way, because her birthday last year was on a Friday. Actually, the past two fights are coming under the year, but anyways, um, I knew Capcom once Street Fighter 6 came out. I was in the Capcom leaks were there for also Street Fighter 6. Um, like I said, Capcom, Capcom will never end and will never stop. If anyone wants to get the run backs, you're gonna have. If you're trying to get the run back, you're gonna have to give it to them, or respect that player first and then give them the run back. Otherwise, you're too toxic. Title. I may be toxic if he and Shiazi, but I know my crap when it comes to rage quitting games. You can't tell me nothing. I know you're thinking, how did they win Game of the Year over Mortal Kombat 1? How did they do this? How did they do that? I told you what, the gameplay, the character creation. And I'm thinking, when it comes to my culture, you say things, spider this, spider that. Spider ain't on my level yet. You think every character in this game is spider is not, man. Jesus, man. Jesus, man. I know Jory has the song that defies that, but doesn't mean you have to call it spider. I was that height too once, where you was once. I was also where that weight because I was in mental for that weight too, or the featherweight. But when it comes to race quitting games, like I said, honey, you're human as hell right now. You don't know me well if he and she right now. You underestimate people too much. This is a fact. This is a fact. So like I said, got the 5 hours, guys, as well. As you can see, the kind of race quitting games, like I said, guys, it's a intimidation thing, It I wonder if the amount of get Naruto story. I hope you do, man. You would enjoy playing Naruto. It defied my time of nostalgia and defied joys of a dime of nostalgia too, as well. Also, your character died on Binary Domain, the game. If you know about playing first person, virtual first person, obviously. Sam, the dude that had the name Sam, his original name was Danifer. He changed the name to Sam. When he got engaged with an AI robot, if he and she like me, he got engaged. To find both personalities, but yeah. And he changed his name to Sam. He has gone by the name Sam since then. His original name was Dan at first. I forgot his last name, but his current first name is Sam now. And he married an AI he and she that was in like the gear up for Vanquish, the game Vanquish. Your main died not just on Naruto strong connections, but also died on Byron Domain of Heaven. Righteous, righteous. But that's how far I come to him onto as well. Capcom, like I said, it should be considered the game of the century. And knowing that Street Fighter is the opening, they might change their cover. The Street Fighter says Game of the Year edition. Knowing they won Game of the Year over Mortal Kombat, I told you, I told you. I told you. It was going to win Game of the Year over and yeah, again, Overcome 6-5 Rubicon won. I told you that from the beginning. They was going to win Game of the Year for that too. I told you that from the beginning because it defied us of a nostalgia, especially when it comes to shows that defied multi colors. But Injustice 2 is also a game to rage quit into because even with your mains, if Penny was playing that game like right now, he would be human too in this game because no latex. We tech you right out of it. No latex. You be alright, you be alright. Because like I said, when it comes to rage quitting games, honey, I don't know what to tell you right now. It gave you multiple chances to get a throwback. I gave you multiple chances to get an arcade stick. You didn't want to get it. You want to stick to that dual sense? Be my guest. But just know once you break that controller, you're paying $180, honey, to replace it. That's how much a controller costs. Because like I said, Capcom, for you, you're human right now. We already know why you're playing the same new games because you already know what's coming to you. You underestimate people too much. Like I said, now that I've defeated Mers and Naruto Stone Connections, what's next for me on Naruto Stone 5 and 6? So, I mean, Capcom is an intimidating game, guys. It is, it is.
down to episode 5 of my 6.9.
Because like I said, Capcom's an intimidating game. It is. But, like I said, Capcom's an intimidating game, you know? And it's just sad that, you know, but let's talk about the console wars too a little bit in this stream too as well. We need to talk to Cousin Kid about these console wars. We need to talk about these memberships. We need to talk about all this stuff. Because this stuff with Sony's getting way out of hand now. This is a fact. This is a fact. And following all the sources, following all the channels on YouTube, especially kind of discounts and stuff, and other things, But I'll show you my collection of games tomorrow, my content tomorrow. I'll start a new clip tomorrow. Honestly, but I had to let my phone charge, obviously. But, like I said, Capcom's number one game to race with, for good reason. We need to talk about the console wars, though, because we do need to talk about this. Not later, now. You gotta stop avoiding the questions. Just answer them. But like I said, it's not gonna be an easy task when it comes down to guys, I'll be right back. I used the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alright, guys, I'm back. Just had to use the bathroom. Just had to get a little snack out of this thing. But like I said, Capcom, it's not just an intimidating game, but it's also a nostalgic type of game, you know? Like I said, anything is human right now. You know, like having two H's in your name. We all know how he's going to throw himself in Capcom. So like I said, I can't forget what she done to me. She nearly made me lose trust on Lisa. Seriously, seriously. She holds a grudge at the end of time. We do need to talk to Cousin Ken about these console wars. Seriously, sir. This is long overdue, Cousin Ken, to talk about these console wars. Seriously, seriously. What Sony's doing right now is not fair. Right now, these days. They're pushing out the games to Neo Geo prices. Like I said, the Neo Geo games are $7 pop at the PSN store, and it's $7 pop, like those are Neo Geo games. Like I said, when it comes to Street Fighter, you gotta know your pros and cons when it comes to conquering any obviously. We all know Henry's gonna do that hard fought One Piece critical art. And knowing that hard fought One Piece critical art is gonna be nerfed. Far to damage. Like I said,
Strong enamel is your
Henry is human right now. Like I said, we do need to talk about the console wars because again, this is long overdue. This is the new era we're in now. Like I said, Arkansas is doing too good right now. They got all these games coming out right now. Getting Microsoft in July, So I can get better playing Fight Night for the first time, and also playing other games I finished on Super the Astronaut, Epic Blast, Soul Calibur 6 on Xbox One. I was the one that joined ahead in 2014, obviously. Like I said, I can't forget on keep what he's done, especially Chip my 2.5 this one. That was already admissible anyway. What Chip 2? Anyways. But like I told Henny obviously, Henny cannot beat the worst matches in Capcom. Not with a DualSense controller. No sir, no sir. Because like I said, Henny is human right now. He can't beat the worst matchup. He think he can physically, but mentally he can't. Oh guys, I gotta throw my back away. Oh, wow. Like I said, anyways.
best defense against erosion and cavities. Reinforce that defense with Pronamel Active.
Like I said, Capcom is intimidation thing, But like I said, we need to talk to Cousin Ken about these console wars. I showed some stuff they talked about it, obviously. And we need to talk to Cousin Ken about these console wars because, like I said, it's long overdue now. We need to talk about. I don't want your cousin to say Xbox got no games, and Xbox got a lot of games coming, more than you think. Wait, I know because Xbox has games, yes, but more of the studios that you need to play though. You don't play these studios. You don't play Bethesda. You don't play Square Enix. Well, other than Final Fantasy, but you don't play Square Enix. Other than Final Fantasy, but anyways, you don't play any other band on Emulate other than Naruto. No, this Soul Calibur. We kind of created is also One Piece, One Piece Odyssey, One Piece Pirate Wars, one that didn't want to got the platinum in. It will One Piece Power Wars 5, One Piece Power Wars 6, want the plank. Anyways, the kind of rage quitting games, No, there's a lot of rage quitting in count for Call of Duty is another game to rage quit into. But I already know why my cousin can't rage quit in this game, though. I already know why. Because he complains about the controller too much. And knowing that you can get other controllers, that's the whole point. You need to buy another controller. You need to get another hard drive, too. Because why don't you continue to buy those mods for Call of Duty, honestly, for your creative stuff, obviously, and Call of Duty, you're going to have to get another hard drive. You're going to have to get that piece sooner than later. If you invest money in something, you better invest money to get that hard drive installed in your console. You already got one hard drive, but you had to unplug your current one. It'll still be there, just leave it in the house, obviously. Just get the hard drive, the internal one, get it installed, and it will go to your 825 gigabyte hard drive they gave you, obviously. And then you'll have all the space in the world. The best one I could tell you for us getting the terabyte, the best hard drive to get, I can tell you, based on external hard drives, you can get the 1 terabyte or the 2 terabyte, but you're probably gonna need the 8. But the 8 terabyte costs over $200 because it can. But I don't know if you will pay $200 for the 8 terabyte. You know they pushed the 4 terabyte, the 8 terabytes. So almost 5 hours and 21 minutes, guys. Almost 6 hours stream. So I mean, it's just you need to get another hard drive. Get the 1 terabyte. I could say, the 2 terabyte external hard drive. So you'll have more space to install your games, and you won't complain about being low on space on your first hard drive. Not your one that you got, but the one that you got when you got the console of several months ago. So you'll have all the space in the world, okay? Make sure you get that hard drive. Make sure you get the 1 terabyte or the 2 terabyte. 2 terabytes is the safest bet. And then once you get it installed, obviously, and then you'll have all the space, and then you want to complain about space in games, and you'll have space to install other games. But anyways, in Final Fantasy, you gotta get Final Fantasy Rebirth. Final Fantasy Rebirth comes out soon. That's in a few weeks from now. Because Ever Christ will be coming out in February of 2025. Found that out too as well. Through a leak in a source. But anyways, we need to talk about these console wars. Not later, now, not later, now. Because it's getting way out of hand. If you want PlayStation Plus, but like I said, if I get PlayStation Plus, you better use it for what it's worth. I'm not playing. No, I get most of these games most of the time for PlayStation Plus, obviously. You're not even using them for what it's worth. You let them sit and let them collect dust. Games collect dust while they're playing them, obviously. Not the only studios to play EA Sports. I told you EA Sports and Ben I Never Go Entertainment. That's not the only studios to play, you know? Like I said, it's not the only studios to play. You gotta, like I said, you have to evolve your studios, because again, you can't play the same studios all the time, you know? Especially when you have 2 consoles, obviously, and 2 hard drives. You had to span your studios as far as games played, you know? Like I said, as I'm watching something right now, but like I said, Henry is him and Capcom. He doesn't want to face the worst man. He wants to face on the girls worldwide. Why? The girls are not human, like I said. The girls are not human. Like I said, I didn't screenshot this almost 8 hours, 25 minutes, guys. So glad I gave you the content today to talk about the console world, obviously. Oops. Let's take it. Anyways, sorry guys, I just clicked the notification I was on my phone. But anyways, we got into rage quitting games. But we need to talk about the console wars, because again, we need to talk about this now, not later. Now, not later, now. Because they pushed the games to nail prices. It's gonna be out of people's budget these days. I'll be getting Microsoft in July. But also getting PS4 in the coming days, next month. Getting Microsoft in July. Because that's when the physical media is phased out. Piracy is about to be real. And a lot more controversy continues with that. We're part of the problem when it comes to social media too. But I know to use social media to my advantage though. I use it for what it's worth. I check my social medias, all my accounts, even on Facebook too, 24/7. always check it to see the notifications. I always get the notifications in my Gmail and Outlooks too as well. So like I said, guys, I give you must-see content, as you can see. I'll show you the collection of my games tomorrow. I'll start in the stream tomorrow. Yeah, if you can help me get the 50 subscribers on Cyberwoman, my new main account, I was in, help me get this 50 subscribers on content where I can give you the content, and I can add more, so I can add more pictures on from DeviantArt. I was going to use those pictures for my content for Cyberwoman, and also as Sony Xbox 44 as well. But I linked I made a switch from my PSN email from Gmail to Outlook, and I haven't gone back since then. Still, the two-step verification is on. I still use my most recent current password, obviously. It's the longest stream I made all day, guys. Well, all this week, guys. Since a few days ago, the 4-hour stream, as you saw, with my pictures on it, obviously. So, what you think of the pictures, huh? Pictures are very amazing, huh? I give you must-see content, like always. Talking about my true life, what was going on right now, my basic life, and I'm living my life right now. But like I said, Capcom, it's too many stimulus coming at it. Also, Street Fighter 6 coming, Street Fighter Cross Tekken 2 is coming. And also, other games are coming too, you know? Like I said, I gave you must-see content. Gave you some Naruto content too today as well, to get this fight about nostalgia as well. Oops. Take it. But anyways, almost 5 hours and 30 minutes. Stream, obviously. I was watching Dark 1985, and his content's outstanding. He just got a PC, obviously. He talked about the exclusives coming to Microsoft, obviously. And he was right on the money with this. But there's a few more games I had to get other than W2K24 and on Street Fighter. I had to get Borderlands 4, that comes in September. Batman Arkham Origins Remastered with the avatars included. It could be free, obviously. Going to get the Street Fighter 6 gamer picks as well, so I could get PlayStation points for that too. Obviously, Street Fighter 6 retro avatars, but anyways. The first time I actually got to get a pick for any of my accounts on Sony since I was bloodbending to get those avatars a while ago, but anyways. I give you must-see content, must-see TV buzz content, you know? Like I said, here's him in right now. He doesn't know me well if he and she want to come to London as well. You're under arrest in Capcom. Like I said, the kind of rage quitting games, you know how to get it done. These console wars have been ongoing for the longest, you know? We give you must-see content. I give you must-see content 24/7. I give it to you every day. You know my shorts as well. I'm at 83 shorts on Cyberluna, and I'm at 43 shorts on But like I said about the Chiefs, obviously, earlier today in the couple hours on the stream, obviously. Patrick Mahomes has done things that Michael Jordan's already done too when it comes to chasing 6 AFC championship game to NFL. Second longest in the NFL, right behind, in the NFL record behind New England, who's made 8 straight AFC championship games. Can't believe Patrick Mahomes' greatest, Mr. Francis. You know, Michael Jordan, the football like me. I say Texas Tech Raiders. I say Michael Jordan, the football like me. Michael Jordan set standards when it comes to chasing 6 and chasing double digit. Bill Russell set standard for us double digit. Noah, Bruce Roy, and Shenroy, the Green Hornets. The Green Hornets. Mr. Francis, like I said, LeBron's chasing girls while Tiger Woods is still chasing green jackets. We're in 30-minute stream and counting. Like I said, I changed how the game is played when it comes to height weight classes. For Braun, those who don't loyal, those who don't conquer, Mr. Friends, you be alright, you be alright. You know I'm right though. They face the Clippers tonight. I don't know if they won against the Clippers tonight, but I'm almost sure the Clippers are winning right now and they're beating them right now. But anyways, the game is over anyways. But we're talking about the real Michael Jordan. Like I said, why not put Mike Tyson in this mix, you know? We come to the number 6 of those are unified, 6 of those are undisputed, 5 of those are unified. You're gonna kind of getting locked up, obviously. But anyways, know about third degree battery charge. But anyways, like I said, my grandmother, your aunt's mom, your mom, grandmother was estranged to me. She doesn't like me. She already said that from the beginning. She loved me, but she loved me from a distance. I already knew that. I'm surprised she still talks to her right now, because that was me. I would not be talking to her right now either, if I'm not losing in that position. But that's just me. Anyways, you can't go wrong when it comes to road screen games, honey. You play the number one game in the road screen. It's one game of the year, like I said. You can't overlook greatness when you see it, you know? But like I said, Capcom, it's an intimidation thing. It's a nostalgia thing, you know? To the point that it's, you know, overcame a lot over the years, you know, and like Father Night with Jen Concern Kids and not go back to my past. Like I said, the braille me continues, even with new medications, obviously. So, you thought it could have come up with the console wars, obviously. Because he's the only PAONY that I know that overlooks Microsoft, doesn't give John the credit and Microsoft the credit that obviously deserves in Capcom as well. So we need to talk about these console wars, Cousin Ken. Because this is not a fair fight either. They're overcharging for games. They're gonna be Neo Geo prices. Hopefully, this Borderlands 4 doesn't get to $100. Hopefully, this we'll see. But like I said, Henny is him right now. He doesn't know me well in Capcom. He underestimates me in Capcom. He hates me. Here's me. Anyways, but like I said, Capcom, it's intimidation thing. It's not a fair fight. Not a fair fight. Just, you know, guys, I gotta turn the volume down on the TV. Hold on, yes, guys. Anyways, like I said, gotta get my face back in the background, guys. Like I said, Capcom is, you know, Capcom is gotten over the hump in the counter rate when I was able to bounce back, being retributed, obviously. Like I said, anyways, when it comes to race quitting games, no, there's a lot of them. Capcom, pun intended. We need to talk to Cousin Ken about the console wars. We do. It's long overdue, Cousin Ken. We need to talk about this. And I mean right now, right now. once you get a day off, obviously. Like I said, excuse me, obviously. Capcom, the RPGs are outstanding. The fighting games are always outstanding, and like I said, Capcom is intimidating as it gets. The RPGs are outstanding. The first persons are outstanding. The MMOs are outstanding. No questions about it. But like I said, Capcom continues to get it done. Like I said, like I said, Capcom is an intimidation thing, you know. I mean, being a coach, a fitness coach, fitness instructor, fitness teacher, martial arts instructor, martial arts teacher, martial arts instructor, yoga teacher, fitness instructor, but it's not easy as a mom too, you know. And being an unarmed cop and security is not easy as you think, you know, because you had to go into the processes of certain things, but like I said, Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming. That game's also coming too. Saw the trailer. The trailer looked outstanding for that game too, you know. But we need to talk to Cousin Ken about the console wars. We need to talk about this now. It's long overdue. It's long overdue. Because like I said, I will have PS4 in the coming weeks, coming days, going into next month. We'll have Microsoft in July once the physical media phases out. But I can still get the physical media off of eBay. Getting Street Fighter 6 on disc and hard drives for both consoles. Getting the backbone that works for everything. So, yeah. About to go to sleep, guys, in a few minutes. But, we need to talk to Cousin Ken about the console wars because, like I said, there's a lot going on with something that Cousin Ken doesn't know about right now. It's at the 538-minute mark, guys. Right now. Like I said, Capcom's an intimidation thing, you know? But at the end of the day, get ready to brace yourselves, honey, in Capcom. Because you're about to finally face your worst matchup, even with me having both turbo pads on both consoles. I mean, I'm a collector of consoles, but I stop at 2 because I can't afford a third, unfortunately. But we'll get a PC soon enough. And the PC has to be in my budget, obviously. I'm hoping the PS5 is a frugal price. Not the Slim, but the OG one. And I'll be able to get it as well. If I can. Otherwise, it's just 2 systems instead of 3. But 3 would be nice. I can never hurt to have 3, you know? But, well, the PS3 will when I get it, obviously. But, thinking about getting the PS3 back. But, that would be later once figure out what I'm going to do with that. But right now it's Microsoft and Sony. Right now PS4 and Microsoft Xbox One and PS4 Pro. We need to talk to Cousin Ken about the console wars because it's long overdue. Really long overdue. He doesn't know what's going on with Sony. Jim Ryan leaves in a couple months. I already told him that he was leaving in April. And our current CEO, you saw earlier in the stream, obviously. He's there for 1 year, then he goes back during the day, he's going to retire more than likely. So, count on the Xbox Series X Pro, all digital, and the Series all digital continues in 2026. Sony's in more trouble right now because the PS6 is coming, but So the PS6 is going to be less powerful than the PS5, so the PS5 Pro and the OG PS5. So, like I said, give you must-see content. Gotta stop the stream in a few minutes. Obviously, I'll probably stop it at 6 hours. So we'll stop it at not 6 hours, but close to 5 hours and 50 minutes. I have my phone charged already at 43. Anyways, like I said, gotta stop the stream, guys. But I stop it at 5 hours and 50 minutes. If I can get it there, obviously. So we need to talk to again about the console wars. We need to talk about a lot of stuff right now. Because this is not going right with Sony right now, you know? So, alright guys, gotta go to sleep now. But I'll start a new stream tomorrow. I'll show you my collection of games on. So, back to go to USung Silk, the site. I'll just add sign PSN, obviously. And once I show you my collection of games, and I can show you more content, the golf content as far as inspiration of what it kind of 8 weight classes, and winning the line and losing the line, and then top 10 title. Also, another match, the match is coming. Between Roy McElroy and Lexi Thompson, Taiwo again. But that's in February 20. February 20th is right on my right on my mental therapy appointment. So Taiwo's going to have another match more than likely with Lexi Thompson. As I get her for the Masters and the other majors as well. Tough luck, Mr. Friend, with Conor LeBron. Tough luck, LeBron, because you got all that gray in your head. Anyways. The debate is over when it comes to Michael Jordan, Mr. Francis. The debate is over. LeBron's running out of time. He keeps saying he needs help. But how are they going to trade for anybody if they don't got no draft care? They don't got one draft care to pick up, and they trade that, they board to the future. Pretty much. And they're going to be the worst team even when LeBron retires. Even with AD stays there or not, we'll see if AD stays or not. But more like he might go there and the Lakers are the worst team in the league. Point blank, plain and simple. But alright guys, I got in the stream now. I gotta go to sleep, obviously. But I give you my seat content if you think I'm decent enough. Like I said, with Durker, that's Durker in words out. Please subscribe to me on Cyber and please subscribe to me on so that's why I give you must see content on my shorts as well. Talking about the console wars and talking about the stuff in the shorts, obviously. Talking about what I was doing as far as grinding through games on Pinball Deluxe for Reality and Fruit Ninja Classic. I'll probably give you some more content on that too as well. On my shorts, obviously, tomorrow. Keep myself busy, obviously. Level 28 now. On Fruit Ninja Classic, about to be level 29. About to convert my small Google Play achievements. So we need to talk to Cutting about the console wars right now because this is long overdue. Alright guys, I'm in the stream. I gotta go to sleep right now. We'll watch some clips until I go to sleep right now. Good night to y'all. Stay retro, obviously. Stay nostalgic and stay scared. Stay scared when it comes to rage quitting games. I think you're human right now. Alright guys. See y'all tomorrow morning. And I'll make my stream tomorrow morning after I get out the shower. Obviously, and I'll give you must-see content. Like I said, if you think I'm decent enough, subscribe to me on Cyber as well. I'll give you must-see content for my shorts on I'm at 83 shorts, 17 shorts away from 100 shorts, obviously. I made 18 shorts 3 times in 3 different time frames. But if you do follow me on Cyber follow me on some of that stuff, and follow me on Twitch, Lin Hut, Furry Kingdom, Ravenkel Roth, Furry Kingdom, Retro Hutch, and Yuki Hutch, Ravenkel Roth. Also, you can add me on PSN, Xbox 2, Furry Kingdom, Chun-Li, Hishi, Masaka, Hishi 4, and Willy Gooey 76. But the game time once I change it for y'all, it'd be Super Nintendo 64. So you get me on 5 my PSN account, my Microsoft one. Before I stop the stream, obviously. It's Hutcher S Box, Alpha Hut 4859, and Darker Way 6. It was previously Tiger Woo 265. I changed to Darker Way 66 as well, and Alpha Hut 4859. Yeah, you can also add me on Microsoft as well as far as the app, because I'll be getting Microsoft in July, guys, okay? And I'll be getting Sony in the coming days now. Getting my gaming chair from my aunt. Getting my drawer to put my clothes in so I can throw my boot bin away, obviously. Get my lamp so I can continue to make the content, obviously. But yeah, guys, I got to end the stream right there. I gave you my gaming task. Oh, you can also add me on Instagram, WWE Legend 2. You can follow me on WWE Legend 2, Hunter Konami, Chung Lee Wen Wen, Kyle Hutchinson on my Facebook, on that also my followers on back. I have most of my followers back. You can follow me on 4 of my Facebook, all my 4 of my Instagram. I gotta start saying that word. I was in that. You can add me on Facebook. It's Hutchinson, Kyle, Benjamin Tate, backwards, obviously. You can also add me on TikTok as well. You can follow me on TikTok as well as Lin Win Queen 4. My Spotify is Spotify Hut 11. Draft Day of Supernatural War and Database and Yami Messiah on Spotify. Also, my Mixer Box account is Expert Girl. You can find me on that as well. Also, add me on Google Play as well. It's Stevic Aesthetic Hut 56. So yeah, I'll give you all the information, guys. Alright, guys, I gotta go to sleep now. Start another stream tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. Have a good sleep and stay retro, stay safe, and stay scared of heaven and hell. Please, thanks.